Know how many points you got? The Bulls. Look, I just dated you.
I go to
Because I said how
one.
many points I got. I already knew how many points I got. I just wanted you to say it. You said what, Bobby?
I would say go to it should be up. Let me see.
I see. Yeah, I'm about to text him now.
Yeah, it's up. Go to the at symbol one LL. I'm gonna text it in your chat then.
All right. I'm looking for it.
So that's the handle. My joint's called Delusional Podcast on YouTube.
Oh, all right, yeah.
All
I'm
right,
trying
we
to get
back.
Maya join. I'm trying to get you and Chris to join. Who else can join? Oh, Jake from State Farm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kick him out early. He might get into the debate early. He a little smart bitch. Well, Rex online, but that's all good. We just get it started. Real better. My phone. I'm not even playing.
Hello, gentlemen, kings. I think I
What
missed a
up?
call from one of y'all, but sorry about that. And I am, I just got home from work and I'm just kind of winding down a little bit and going to shower and stuff. But appreciate the invite. If I can catch up with you another time, that'd be great. Have a great night and be blessed and highly favored, and don't ever let the world pass you by.
Peace and blessings, Christopher. Peace and blessings. Wagwan.
That's what's up. That's what's up. So yeah, we live, brother. That's how it worked.
Let's get it.
I gotta can you see yourself on YouTube?
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, all right, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, man. So give me some constructive criticism, man. Like what do you think about like what could be done better? Like I was thinking about
I
like
mean, it's good. Like this is live. Like it's good. But how do you feel about the State of the Union?
oh shit, it's fuck. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's the country. That's where it's gonna go. I ain't really politics is not always the thing that I get into like that. So I mean, that's not my thing like that. But what do you think about it?
I think it showed that the Democrats don't care about America.
Nope, nope, they don't. I don't think the Republicans either. You know, so
I mean, but the Republicans all stood when he asked the question. The Democrats didn't.
yeah, I gotta watch that joint again though.
But I agree with you in terms of, in general, outside of the State of the Union, especially when it comes to the Epstein files, because a lot of Republicans still support Israel. Like you
Yeah,
can't be America first and support Israel.
yeah, you can't do that shit, man.
You know what I mean?
Motherfuckers bombing the shit out of Iran.
It's good. Iran got the nukes now. Alex Jones said it after 9/11. He said it the day after 9/11. He went live on his joint. He said Iran got the nukes now. We're all gonna die because Iran has the nukes and we're worshiping Israel. He said all our children are gonna be dead.
Damn. I ain't heard Iran. I thought they bombed Iran and they got the nukes. You know what I'm saying? America.
Yeah.
I thought America bombed Iran.
No, not yet, bro. Not yet, but it's more than likely gonna happen.
Alright, yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah. What's up, Honey B? Chris, you still there? What's up, Chris? We just talking about the State of the Union. We're reacting to it. Feel me? Yeah, I feel like the Democrats, like, that's insane. Like, Trump really baited them. He was asking little warm up joints, like joints that they definitely have to stand up for, like political violence and shit like that, even though they still don't support that either. But we're not going to get into that. Um, that
Yeah.
like that shit is just insane. He was just doing little warm up joints. Then he got into the good joints. He was like he told him to stand up for some a girl who got stabbed on a bus by some guy, and the
Damn.
Democrats didn't stand. And
Damn.
Trump was like, "How do you not stand? Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?" And then he did a joint. He was like, "Stand up if you think our duty as one nation is to protect American citizens over illegal immigrants." All Republicans stood. All the Democrats sat down. And
Damn.
Donald Trump was like, "These people are fucking crazy. Like, I just said protect American citizens and y'all didn't stand up. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?" Like, he baited them into that shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. Trump just dick Democrats. They too dumb to even understand what the fuck he just did.
Damn.
Like, anybody that's smart, that's why it's viral right now. Anybody that's smart see that shit. They post this viral shit.
Well,
How do
man.
you not stand? You didn't stand for somebody that died.
So you voted for Trump. You ain't vote for Kamala.
Hell no, I ain't vote Trump. I don't fuck with Trump.
Oh. Well.
I'm a moderate, but when I'm paying attention, you a bitch. But I'm a moderate, but when I'm paying attention to politics, I understand who's dicking who, even though I know it's all a TV show. It's like watching a boxing match. Like, the fuck?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, Trump is dicking Democrats. If this is a big ass storyline, Trump is dicking them in this storyline. Like, that shit is bad. But I do believe that entire joint, they all just eat babies and shit. Like, Epstein Files just shows what they do. Like, it's not gonna stop. They probably doing it right now. Like, they just showing what happens in our government. Nigga, they eat babies, nigga. And they
Right.
worship the devil, rape children. I play these joints realistically plastic, bro. But yeah, bro, I'm telling you, it's still fuck Trump though.
Yeah. Yo, how you see how many people are on the app? Like you be like, yeah, it's only like 600 people on right now.
It's what?
How do you see how many people are on the app right now?
They get say 22 people are talking now.
Uh,
There was only 24 people on this app, bro. That's insane.
yeah, Friday night.
Rebrand or sell it to somebody. Sell it to somebody who cares. When I get rich, I'm buying stereo. I'm lowballing the shit out of him because this app is ass. He better not charge me no million.
Yeah, you motherfucker charge you like 10,000 or some shit like that.
Oh my god, give me that shit, nigga. I'm selling that shit right to some bulls who really care, and I'm gonna still be a part of the team. Well, they just gonna do everything for me.
I mean, the
Yeah,
only
that's
idea
crazy.
you got.
Update this, change this feature. Feel me? That's when niggas gotta understand.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
All right, I'm jumping between two rooms. So, all right, let me be transparent. The reason why I wanted to come over here, one, because like I said, yesterday when you called me, I didn't want to, make you think I was ignorant or nothing. Usually I don't just pop up on people's panels like that without reading the room. That's just what I learned from Stereo. Two, just really quick, your friend Rax has been challenged to a Stereo Fight Club. I just don't know her like that. So if you'd like to pass along the message, no reason, that'll be a good solid. And how about this, right? I don't do political debates, right? And like on Stereo, I don't think debates even exist. But if we can get that little networking thing done, I'll do a little debate with you.
Yeah.
If you can parlay that information over to Rax, we can do a little debate.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. I'll relay it to Rax. She won't care though. Like, but that's what I'm saying. Why my bitch Tay got beef with you because of the Stereo Fight Club, bro?
Man, because anytime you're trying to build something on this app, that's one thing I learned. There's gonna be people who don't understand, they don't want to hear no explanation, and they just want to argue. So a lot of people have been trying to argue with me, and I'm like, I am not a competitor in the Stereo Fight Club. I'm like the Don King of this shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
All right, so all I'm here is to get the the parlay going so people don't understand what I'm doing, right? This ain't the first rodeo that I've done. I've done a Petty Awards that have cash. Y'all talk about, and Bobby, I remember you from early on Stereo. Remember you had a conversation with a dude who was trying to tell you how to get your bread up during the leaderboard? That was like 2021 or something, 2020 and 2021.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, if it's that long ago, man, I don't even know, man. A lot happened.
It's in your account. Like I'm glad you don't erase all your stuff, right? It's in your account, right? It's further down there, right?
All right.
The dude that it's a deleted account. I know that dude because I used to talk to him, and he said to you, yeah, he cleared off $500. He was trying to tell you that if you wait too long to claim the money, it'll get caught. It'll take a while for you to get it. And then you were kind of like, you're kind of still trying to find your way around.
How much?
Trying to navigate that.
How much was it? Was 500? I left 500 on the table.
He said he cleared. He was just telling you how much he cleared around that time of the leaderboard, right? And then I'll even send the show back to you because it's on your page, right? But that's how I remembered you because you were talking about even that same content about how to navigate on Stereo, this app, and how crazy this app was even back then. This is just a social media platform that's a small example of the larger thing. I just feel reason if a person can't make movements or make some kind of vibrations on Stereo, then that's a highlight to show that it's going to be hard in general population social media. Like TikTok or Bigo or whatever that app 3 that they were trying to get you to go to. Or Bigo, bro? You want to go to Bigo? That shit's trash.
No, I'm going to go to 3. Bigo is 2. They got too many old people, bro.
So the lady said Bigo had old people too. What you looking for? What 23-year-olds? People to troll you because they ain't real?
No, nigga. No, I'm just looking for discussions, nigga. Like,
on social night, you look.
But think about how it will be better. We had a bunch of listeners. Like, no, there's only 25 people on this app, bro.
Well, I'm cool with that. I never do it. I make money I'm in 25 increments and increments in
that right now. Like,
yeah, can you talk to them copaesthetically without an argument? Question to you.
Who?
Can you talk to them copaesthetically without an argument? Question to you.
Copaesthetically defined.
Yeah, copaesthetically. Yeah, the defined copaesthetically is having an even keeled conversation. Copaesthetic. Like that's a slang word too. Shout out to those who know about being copaesthetic out here.
Yeah, I can have a calm conversation, yeah.
Nah. Common copaesthetic is to even keel, right? Even keel. Even if you get a little excited, it still comes full circle. You still kind of get the understanding of why you chose to speak to the person.
Yeah.
All right. So if you can talk to them 25 people without no direct arguments each time, then I understand what you mean. You kind of got bored of the app. But dude, I talked to over 800 plus people, especially when the app was booming, especially when the app was dry. Right, I still had my conversation. That's why I call myself a stimulating multi-topic conversation holder. I'm able to sharpen tools that I don't need. Huh?
How long you been on this app?
Since 2020.
Yeah,
I've been on this.
Yeah, since made money on this app. Took my wife to our honeymoon off this app.
Damn.
Right? Got tips from people, not this app. Got tips from people because when you create shows, right, people can then support you in ways that that was on the app or more or off the app, so like Cash App and stuff like that.
So my man,
but when they had the monetization, yeah,
my man, we you know I'm live streaming. I'm on the YouTube, so I do YouTube, so I live stream. So you know what I'm saying.
And that means you built up enough following to start that, because you got to have X amount of people following you before you can get access to live streaming on YouTube.
Nah, not really. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like my channel's not real big though. It ain't no like 100,000 people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, I mean,
so the one thing I think I got the opportunity to do is see the app when it was large, when talking about when 1,000 people was in your room, right? And then actively listening, like in one time, was 800. That's still in my talks. I don't delete none of them just to show that I've been on my shit since then. What I learned is cultivating conversations is my thing. I'm not trying to shy away from arguments. I've never seen a successful debate on here, for real. I feel like it's always a pseudo reason for people to argue. You know what they call Robert's Rules of Order, Young Reason?
What?
You know that term, Robert's Rules of Order?
Nah.
So when I went to college 4 years. I got a undergrad and I did a double major, and I'm a music major, so I do that in my real life, right? I do a lot of event production, and that's what I'm doing right now. So Robert's Rules of Order when I was in college, right? And I took debate, right? And I actually went through these classes, right? Robert's Rules of Order is the basic decorum of having an argument. The basic reason that we can hear each other out. It does have a certain type of dance to it. It's not a debate. Going back and forth is a debate. When you say, oh man, that's that old shit, man, that's a back and forth, right? We won't be able to hear each other talk because we're going to be talking over each other, right? Especially if we strongly believe something, we're not going to want to hear the other words of the other person. Dude, I was trying to tell you, as a real ass man, 39 years old, and on this of August 8, 1987, I'm an 80s babies, 90s kid. I'm living in America, building my own life up. I don't care who's in office. They're all liars. What I want to make sure is that at the end of the week, I'm able to pay my bills, and in my community. Now, this is what I tell you. I know my governor. I know my city council members. Right? I go to council meetings. I just left from a community project where I'm teaching kids how to do music production. Them the people who gonna see me when they get older, them little kids, and go, yo, that man was there. That's who I seen him. I don't see no politician. I'd rather be in these real streets. So when I say, dude, I don't know about no trans rights because I don't have nobody in my family trans. I don't know how that works. So I don't care how they like.
Nigga, they believe they a woman, nigga.
Dude, good for them. I don't know. I married a woman, bro. I married a woman. I'm 4 years married. Committed in my relationship, so I ain't out here. This is not a dating app, so I ain't.
Opinion on if they're a woman or not.
I don't want to have an opinion, bro. It ain't none of my business, bro.
All right, so
it ain't none of my.
If they asked you to call them a woman, would you call them that?
Bro, I'd say, what's your name? I'm gonna call you that, and I've done that in my real. What's your name? Brian, Bertisha? All right, Bertisha, I'll see you tomorrow.
No, but they say they pronouns are he, him. Like you.
Bro, if I don't, here's what I do with pronouns in my real life, right? And this is what I mean, right? When it comes to,
you just answer it, bro.
Yeah, I answered it, dude. I don't give because I don't.
Before you monologue, answer the question. They say
yes.
Pronouns are she, her. Are you gonna call him a she?
I'm gonna call them by their name. I don't do the pronouns if I don't know you, bro.
Okay,
that's my answer. Okay, I stood on, dude. When I say I go to my city council, when I say, yeah. Remember
you cut me off while I'm talking, Roy Truth.
All right, cool. That's why I don't do debates, bro. Because I don't do debates because I like to.
Listen, you saying you don't do debates, but it might be because you just don't let people talk.
Exactly, and because I know that, and because that's a part of my because I like to talk to people, bro, and based on my culture where I'm from, if you know
my sentence, bro.
Cool. We can reset. I'm okay stepping back and resetting because I know things can get excited, and that's why I'm saying the type of communication I do, right? I'm okay with you.
Let me just finish, Virtue.
Go for it. I'm okay with people stepping all over me talking too. I don't mind that.
Please.
Why are we begging? Dude, this is supposed to be a casual conversation. I don't mind the excited talk.
So listen. People get fired over that. People
don't care.
Don't get jobs over that.
Don't care.
Lose sponsorships.
Don't care.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. That's why you're like. That's why
I'm not a politician.
That's why it's an important opinion because that could possibly happen to you.
I
You wanna
agree
go?
with your
You wanna win or you
opinionated
wanna finish,
stance.
nigga?
I
You
don't
trying to get a
care.
sponsor for Nike, but you won't call somebody they
But I'm
pronouns, nigga.
saying
You
I
gonna
hear
be
what you're saying.
responding.
You are
Stop cutting
valid
me
for having
off
that.
again, Roy Truth. I'm not playing, bro.
Dude, bro, this is a side conversation. I'm not trying to
All right,
win
but I'm just saying,
anything.
at least let me finish my point so I can let you talk, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
No, now I'm good. I just had to let you know. Stop cutting me
Yeah,
off.
bro, dude, that's what I've been on this app.
Go
People
ahead
know
and
that I
talk,
hold
Roy Truth.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm doing that. This is I'm talking. I'm just setting the
All right.
premise based on getting to know each other. Because along the
All right.
way of this conversation, we get to know each other, right? The thing that I said about
Okay, just talk, Roy Truth.
I am,
Talk.
dude. I'm
We're
literally
live.
talking,
We're
bro.
live.
Yes, I'm talking. Right, here's the
We're
talk.
live
Right,
on YouTube.
along the way, we'll get to know each other. That's what I don't
Right.
mind. I have patience
Okay,
with that.
go ahead. Just go ahead, bro. Respond to the point.
I'm still responding, bro. This is the active moment. If you don't like how I respond, I get it. I get it. You
Oh my gosh, Roy Tooth, respond.
All right, bro. I'm gonna talk to you later, man. I'll talk. Tell Rax she got a
Get out my live, dog.
But
Come back when you cool down. Fuck wrong with this nigga. Nigga, bitch, he won't even answer the fucking question. Just respond, nigga. You see how he kept talking about a bunch of bullshit, like nigga talk. Bobby, that's live. You caught that live? Send a voice message. Don't send no voice message, nigga. Come back up when you ready to talk.
all right, bro. Shout out to you. You want to call people names? I'll see you, man.
Bro, you talk about call people names. What are you talking about, Roy Truth? Like you was really on some pussy shit. I'm telling you that like a man.
You. Yeah.
Yo, was that live, nigga?
Yeah, that was live, man. That was live. It was all the way
You
live.
caught that?
Yeah, we got it, man. Go to YouTube, man. It's on there. Yo, I'm telling my friend, she on the phone. Did you go there?
Yeah, I was on.
Did you go to the YouTube or no?
Yeah, I clicked it.
Yeah, I
and
went
it
to
looks
the
like
YouTube.
there's like circles with people who have like emojis.
Yeah. Okay, so you can hear us, right?
Okay. No, because I'm on the phone, so I can't hear.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. But yeah, you see us though. Yeah, we live. You can see us live on YouTube.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, bro. Just fried this nigga.
Yeah. I saw it was funny though.
Like, bro, he doesn't understand. Like, bro, you can get fired. You can't even get sponsorships if you won't call them their pronouns that they want to be called. That shit is insane. He talk about, oh, I have no business. Like, what are you talking about? That can happen to you. That's something that can literally affect you.
Yeah. He over there, you know what I'm saying? Just letting it go, letting it ride.
You could be trying to get a job, and it's a trans woman. They want to be called their pronouns. Nigga, you don't feel comfortable calling them that. Nigga, you won't get the job on a guy. That's how that shit works. That shit can affect you. That shit insane. That's why at my school you tripping. If you a trans, just don't talk to me because I'm not respectfully. I can't call you your pronoun.
Respectfully, I can't call you your pronoun.
That's what he just said. That's crazy. Yo, this app is crazy. But I mean, I don't know. It might. He's saying it's gonna die. That's what he's saying. His name Young Reason. You see him?
Yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm looking at new school was fun times, bro. 12th grade.
Oh, so now look, Edoni, you my third watcher now.
Oh, that's
What
why
you
I
mean
said
third
3
watcher?
viewers. Okay.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Shout out to everybody in the YouTube, bro. I'm speaking truth. Hopefully they don't take you down, bro. Wait, can I speak about Jewish people or no?
He gonna get inspired already. I don't know.
Can I speak about the Jews or what?
Damn, yo, that motherfucker don't give a fuck. I forgot, yo. Oh man, I don't think that's a good idea. You know.
You might have to go live on Rumble for that one, bro. You gotta go live on Rumble. It's basically the uncensored YouTube.
That's what Rumble is.
Yeah, you never heard of Rumble, nigga? That's where Myron on, Nick Fuentes.
Oh,
It's other streamers on there too that just post they uncensored content, like unblurred content. Like you can find Kanye Jones on there. You can find
and
Hava
how
on there.
how
World
old are
War
you?
Three.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Yeah, see, yeah, they recruiting them motherfuckers early. Damn.
Nigga, how Hitler? Oh my niggas, not these nigga.
And
How
what?
Hitler?
How old is fucking Myron? Like, what is he? 30?
I'm like 35.
Damn, man.
Man, he speak truth though. He speak truth. Some of his joints. I don't fuck with some of his joints. He be going too extreme. He think women could. He think women shouldn't vote.
Yeah,
He think women
yeah,
shouldn't be able to
that's
vote.
out the pocket, man.
That's too extreme, bro. We going back. That's back. We going backward. He going backwards with that one.
Yeah.
Myron couldn't become president. That nigga get impeached his first day.
Right.
That nigga would literally get impeached his first day.
I don't think he's smart enough to be president, though. To be honest.
If I was the president, y'all would love me, bro. I wouldn't let in no foreign countries. Nigga, America first, nigga. That's all I'm protecting, nigga. If you a part of NATO, it's whatever. Israel gotta go on the guys. Israel gotta go, bro. I can't deal with Israel. They get us to too much problems to the point where we all might die, like right now. Feel me? I'll have Israel out. I would do taxes not that expensive because why are we paying high taxes just for it to go to foreign countries and not to go back to us or like pinning any like they only care about themselves, but they doing all that shit for the double. Like it's gonna be a Christian nation. Feel me? If you do your other religion, it is gonna be freedom of religion. But if you do your other religions, whatever. But Christianity not gonna be the most persecuted religion. Like we gonna allow that shit to be on mainstream media because they don't allow Christianity to be on mainstream media. We're gonna allow Christianity to be on mainstream media, more popular. Feel me? Let's get it.
Yeah.
Feel me?
I think, were you the one that was arguing with a dude? He said he was Muslim yesterday.
Yeah, I think I was.
And y'all, something wrong with y'all, man. Like, serious.
Yeah, my opinions on Islam is respectable.
Yeah, that
I'm
is,
not
yeah.
disrespectful with it.
It was just a whole bunch of triggered
Yo,
people.
disrespect to the Sixers. Yo. No, I'm saying like my opinions on Islam is respectable because I don't just say it insulting. But I do believe with the niggas that insult and I do believe what they say, but they just be drawing like that's just flat out disrespectful. You gotta talk to them, conversate, have a debate, a respectful debate. Like I do believe Allah is the devil, but I would deliver it a different way. I would have a conversation. You want to have that conversation, Mir?
What?
You want to have that conversation?
About how Allah is the devil?
Allah is the devil. I was just cooking Sanaa today in the group chat with me, her, and my mom. I was frying Sanaa about religion.
That's that shit that means you're unmerciful, right?
Yeah, but I agree with Bryce, but I delivered it in a different way. That's why Sanaa couldn't do nothing but respect it. I corrected every single. Hold on, let me read this shit. You hear me, Bobby?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm gonna read this shit off. I said, Allah is the devil. Nah, sorry to tell you. She said, who told you that? I said, Satan disguised as Gabriel and gave the Quran to Muhammad. She said, Allah came way long before Christianity. Gee, that's a whole prophecy story. I said, you sliz, Christianity was around 600 years before Islam even became a religion. And that's what she said, gee, I never said anything about Islam. Allah, the God itself, was way around before Christianity. That's not a bad thing. It's just the truth. Don't call any God the devil. You're just as bad as Bryce. I said, no, he wasn't. Allah gave Muhammad a dream to marry and have sex with a 9-year-old. That's the devil. And she said, you she said, you believe anything you hear. I said, it's in the Quran, goofball. And she said, she sent 2 laughing emojis. She said, bro, shut up. I don't even care. I won't call any guy the devil. I said the thing Bryce don't understand is you don't say that to Muslim, especially during their month. And she's like, yeah, that's reach. I said, because he wouldn't like it if someone walked up to him and said Jesus was only a carpenter. And she said, this why I'm not religious. I can't do this back and forth, whatever. People spreading the word in the wrong way. I said, respect goes both ways. You don't have to respect the religion, but respect their belief in the person. You hear me? You hear me? I said, respect goes both ways. You don't have to respect the religion, but respect their belief in the person. She said, every religion was inspired from one. I said, wrong. Every religion was inspired by Christianity, and they all point to Jesus as a major figure. None claim to be the way, the truth, or the life except Christ. And she said, gee, Christianity is one of the youngest religions. Now oppose that. I said, no. I said, no religion is young. Every religion has been around before people in the 1400s were even thought of. And I said, but Christianity is the only truth with truth claims and no inspirations. And she said, bro, what? If you translate all religious texts, they all have the same story. I said, if you don't understand, that's your fault. I listen and read scholarly books about religion. And I said, bro, what? Different religion don't even preach the same thing. She said, bro, Christianity is only 2,000 years old. What are you talking about? I said, if you translate Buddhism text, it's going to tell the same story as the Bible. Wake up, bro. And that's when and that's what she said. Gee, I never even said anything about preaching. I'm talking about text written in the books. And that's when I said, are you going to answer the question? And I put another 3 dots. Are you going to answer the question? And she said, I'm confused. We couldn't even read or write. How the hell we going to preach a book given to us during the worst time? I said, knew you were going to dodge the question. Now you're going to the, oh, but the white man argument. Because she said, you still preaching a book the white man gave us. And she said, what did I dodge? And I replied to the question again with 4 dots. And I said, I'm at work, though. We'll talk later. I fried her. Fried her. I'm willing to have the conversation with anybody, bro. I'm too educated on religion. Like, only people I would lose to is, like, real
Priest.
debaters. Like Destiny, Ben Shapiro. Like, those are professional debaters that I watch and study. Like, I talk to people like God Logic, Sam Shimon.
So what'd you think about that Kirkland, the dude who got shot?
Charlie Kirk shooting?
Yeah.
Charlie Kirk. I mean, it's a sad story, bro. I don't think anybody should get assassinated for their political opinion. I think that's calling for violence, and a lot of Democrats were happy. And I think Trump has something to do with it. I think Trump and Israel has something to do with his death.
Damn. Why would Trump kill him?
Because he was going against Israel. He started going against Israel. At first, he was worshiping Israel, and Israel tried to offer his Turning Point USA $100 million in funding, and he rejected it. Like, hell no. And, feel me? He started realizing that the Jews were corrupt. He started talking about the Epstein files, how it connects to Israel. He told Ben Shapiro that the Jews run the media, which is true. Most of the reporters are Jewish, and he started where he really got sniped is when he started saying Jeffrey Epstein was a Mossad agent. Like, you can clearly tell in the Epstein files that he's a Mossad agent, and a few weeks later he got shot in the neck. So you tell me what you think.
Yeah. You mean the anti-Christ agent?
You said what?
You said Epstein is the Messiah agent?
Yeah. I think Jeffrey Epstein is a Mossad agent, yeah.
What made you think that?
You said what?
What make you think that?
I mean, he said in the Epstein files, tell them I'm not Messiah, wink, wink.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, but you guys don't believe that he's dead, right?
You said what?
Do you guys think he's dead?
Epstein?
I think
Yeah.
he's dead.
They
No,
hung
I
him.
don't think he's dead. I think he's alive in Israel and Tel Aviv.
Oh, Bobby, you saw those videos of a guy looking like him with a beard.
Yeah, that's not him, bro. Come on, bro. Like,
But maybe that's not him, but for sure he's alive.
yeah,
You know, they just faked his death. He escaped away. He escaped
of
away.
course, bro. This shit, politics is all a stage.
This is crazy. This, you know, what's more crazy that everyone started realizing that politics is all stage, and you know they're just lying to us. Like it's all stage. Those governments, politics, like you know, they all have agreements with each other to, you know, lie to us, and we just believe we've been lied to for like the last 70 years since the end of World War II. So
Nah,
after
facts,
World War
bro.
II, whoever won that war, they just made agreements with each other to lie to us so they can slave us. And that's what's
Hundred
going on.
percent, bro.
This is crazy. What are we supposed to do? How can we escape that? Are we gonna live like that forever? Someone needs to save us. We need to be saved by someone. Those evil people are controlling us. We need to do something.
I mean, Israel is controlling us, bro. There's nothing we can do. I mean, they have the blackmail of the century with the Epstein files, nigga. They have every fucking country by the balls. That's why nobody fucks with the Jews.
Uh, Why?
I'm
Why
not
they
saying
do?
I'm saying in terms of like no one tries them, like no one tries to test the Jews, bro. That shit gonna get real ugly real fast.
No one tries it.
Anyone who doesn't understand that simply doesn't want to.
I think they're weak, but all humans need to unite against them. You know, they always make sure that we're separate and we have wars here and there, and we're fighting with each other, and we have this racism stuff going on. They get us busy, you know, with a lot of trouble and a lot of problems, so they can, you know, control us. But if we all unite against them, we can win. We can do something.
Yeah, you just
Uh,
gotta stay strong and
Oh,
yeah.
they're gonna keep distracted all the time with the media and with all the, you know, all the issues that they created. Like, they make sure that there's problems
Okay.
going on in the world. They get us distracted. But I just want to know why they do that. What's their purpose? Like, what they want. What they want. Like, why they want to make sure that us human beings are having a miserable life. Like, wow, why? Why they're evil?
Fact.
They're controlling. They're controlling us. They are the leader of this world. Why they can't just be nice to us? Like, why?
I gotta do it on my computer.
Is it true
I
that
mean,
they're
there's nothing we
communicating
can
with
do
each
about
other?
it, bro. But
Yeah.
Hakeem, did you watch the State of the Union?
Say what again?
Did you watch the State of the Union?
Oh yeah.
How you feel about it?
That was insane, man. That was crazy. Like, I don't know why would someone talk to the president like that. That was not acceptable. What do you guys think about that? Somalian bitch.
That's crazy. That nigga said, stand up if you think our number one duty is to protect American citizens over illegal immigrants. No Democrat stood up, bro.
Man, they're evil. They're pure evil. That Somalian Ilhan Omar. Why she's still in the office?
Yeah.
Like, why? What's going
Isn't
on?
she? Didn't they say like she should be like deported or something? Is she illegal?
She came legally to the U.S., but she wasn't born in the U.S. and she became a citizen like when she was 18 or something. Like, you know, she wasn't even born here or anything. You know.
They just
And
throwing in their little politic plants. They throwing their little industry plants in. She just there to cause more distraction, bro.
oh yeah, and you know,
She's just
yeah,
in the media to cause more distraction.
that's what they like, bro. She's a hijabi, black, Somalian, She got it all, man. Everyone's supporting her. That's crazy, bro. But what's funny? She came from a country that's already destroyed, and she's coming here to America to tell the government what to do. That's a shame. That's a shame, bro. I don't know, man. I'm gonna deport her. I'm gonna find a way to get that bitch out of the United States.
Yeah, bro, let's get
Uh,
it.
I'm looking up. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know. I see some people supporting her, and I don't know
She
why.
gotta go. She look a little good though, but she gotta go. I'm gonna get this job done. Unless you get
Bro, she's a nasty Somalian pirate scammer.
What the fuck is
Some
going on? Why is there all this racism?
some Somalians look good, bro.
I mean, most of them are scammers, but she personally,
No, they're not scammers. Hello.
Most of
over.
them are scammers. These are
No,
most
they're
of them are
not
scammers.
scammers.
Yo,
When
Panda
the
B,
hell
you
has
have to stop being such a liberal. Like,
we
When
actually,
have
you have to stop being
Somalians
such a
ever
fucking
been
liberal.
scammed? I
You're
don't
acting like
know.
either Jew or liberal.
When have Somalians ever been scammers? They've never been
What the fuck
scammers.
are you talking about? Are you not paying
Since they
attention
moved
to
to
politics?
Minnesota.
But look at Minnesota.
They become scammers since they moved to
They
Minnesota
scamming, bro.
and
I've
start
never
the
known.
daycare business
Bro, they're
all
scamming
over.
millions and millions of fucking dollars.
Actually, Ilhan Omar made over 30 billions in few years since 2020 until 2025.
Do your research on Nick Shirley. Do your research on Nick Shirley.
Believe that. How did she end up making this money from what?
Panda B, do your research on Nick Shirley.
They haven't never been scammers, Somalians.
Oh my God! So
Maybe,
everything we
like,
just said, that's your response. They
maybe
have
in
never been scammers.
Maybe in
Panda B, I'm
Minnesota.
about to remove you, Panda
They've
B.
never.
It's getting that serious.
Maybe in Minnesota.
If you can't keep up with the
not
conversation, I might remove you.
Remove me, bitch ass.
Whoa.
Remove me, bitch.
Kick her out.
Panda B, you're all in Australia. Like, y'all can't even fight out there. Like, I will get my 11-year-old cousin to fuck you up, Panda B.
I'm in the UK. I'm in the
She's
UK.
in the UK, man.
You're in the UK, even worse. You can't fight out there. Like, you're so. That's probably the first time you said bitch in like 2 months.
She gonna call my man.
What?
She's defending Somalis because Somalians took over the UK already. Somalians all around London.
Then you say you're like 40 and divorced?
Yeah, I'm 45.
And divorced. Yeah. Don't forget in divorced, Panda B.
I got
It should be Panda. Ooh, you lucky. I'm wearing a cross. I would have called you to be
I've
where.
got 5 kids. I've got 5
You lucky I'm wearing a cross. I would have called you to be where, actually. It's Panda. Come on. You better watch your mouth, Panda B. If you can get disrespectful, I get disrespectful too. But if you want to have a conversation, let's have a conversation.
That's what she does.
Panda B, why do you gotta be such a liberal?
Oh wait! You didn't know she's Somalian. What do you expect?
Panda B's not Somalian. She's from the UK.
She's Somalian British. Like her parents immigrant.
Panda B, you're Somalian. You're a fucking Somalian. That's why. Fucking so that means you have a big ass forehead. I'm telling you, it's always the big forehead Somalians. They are always fucking liberals. Like they support the Jews no matter what, and they're fucking liberals. Bobby, are you live? Are you catching this live? I need YouTube to hear me. These are the people we are trying to stop from entering into America. Like, listen to her. She has no argument. Her only response is "kick me out, bitch."
Kick me
and
out,
you're in the UK, like,
And you 40-something years old.
and divorced.
And divorced.
Disrespectful.
We don't even have to say all them other things. You're just Somalian. That's all we have to say. Like she's fucking Somalian. Do you know what those people are?
Yes, you're live.
They're some, like they're
Scammers.
How do you
Somalian.
know?
Panda is not
Don't know
welcome to the
where
US.
I'm from.
Panda, did you ever think you're not welcome to the US? You can't.
Panda B, so why are you such a liberal?
What?
Why are you such a liberal? Why are you such a liberal?
Why are you a liberal?
I'm not liberal.
Yes, you are liberal.
You are.
She
Then
said
why are
I'm
you
not
defending
liberal.
Why are you defending Ilhan Omar?
Nah, Panda B know better than say nigger.
I thought she.
Or
That's what I heard, bro.
yeah,
Just like
she know
Ilhan
better.
Omar. He's one of them Somalians, bro. Scammer.
No, Panda B don't show her face. She just a chop Somalian.
You're a scammer. Go eat some rice and bananas right
Yo,
now.
my man said you probably shaped like a panda.
Eat your rice and banana. That's what it is. I got no problems with the rice and banana.
Hakeem, you're the terrorist. What the fuck are you on about? Cussing out.
Oh, so now you're racist.
You're the terrorist.
So now you're racist. So should I remove you from being racist, Panda B? Why are you being racist?
You
Why
are
did
a
you?
Saudi.
Did you just call Hakeem a terrorist because of his name?
You take it back. You take it back.
Take it back right now. You're racist, Panda
Because
B.
he's from Saudi Arabia. Stop muting me, man. What the fuck?
So he's a terrorist because you're Saudi Arabia. I'm posting it. Panda B, you're getting exposed like a racist just like I did Clarissa. Look at it on my page.
I'm gonna report her for being racist to me.
Bitch ass.
You're getting exposed.
Bitch ass.
You're racist.
You're getting exposed. And you call me a black ass? Did you just say a black ass? Did you just call me a black ass?
Listen. You motherfucking asshole.
You just called me a black ass. I heard you.
You're calling him black. You're calling me terrorist. What the hell wrong with you?
You calling me a black ass? You calling me a black ass? You're calling him a terrorist? Panda B is a racist.
Bitch, you a racist.
Panda B is a racist.
I don't care if she's racist.
How can I be racist when I'm black?
I'm just worried because she's Somali.
Sitting behind a computer.
How can I be racist if I'm black?
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up, bitch ass.
Go back to Africa. Go back to Somalia.
You should go back to the desert.
You 47 years old.
Don't you ever think you're in Minnesota? You're not
You
walking
terrorist. Hakeem the terrorist.
You sound like
Go back to Somalia.
Hakeem is a terrorist.
You sound like a fucking.
Oh, now you're repeating it. Yeah, you're a racist, Panda B. You're openly racist. Now
You're
you're openly
coming to
racist.
Minnesota.
You're now openly racist.
Dreams about coming to Minnesota. You're not coming to Minnesota,
She's from the UK. She's Somalian, bro. She thinks she has a big forehead. Like, if you really want to get racist, you can get racist.
You don't know where I'm from. How can you say I'm Somali?
You're from the UK, you fucking big forehead Somalian. Ooh.
Panda.
You don't know where I'm from.
How is the daycare business
You're
going
from
on?
Somalia.
You just heard it from
She has a daycare
heard
business
it.
in London right now.
How you 40?
I
Bro,
have a
Somali, bro,
daycare
Somalian
business,
women,
that's
when they
true. I
get
have a
married, bro, they
daycare
think
How they make
you
money,
broke.
man.
Hold on, shut
Uber
up, bitch,
Eats,
when I'm talking.
daycare business.
Somalian, yo, Hakeem, shut up.
I have
Bro.
a daycare.
Hakeem, shut up. Panda B, you just broke the #1 code of Somalian woman. When they get married, they stick to the front line. They don't end their marriage. You 40 years, you 45 years old. You old ass piece
I'm not
of shit.
45.
Panda, you
I'm
your
Shut the
59.
fuck up
Are
when
you
I'm
gonna marry your
talking.
brother?
You 40, Hakeem, shut up. You're 45
I'm
years
59.
old and
I'm
you're
59.
divorced and you're Somalian and you have a big forehead. You stink. Like, you have to understand your predicaments of
You're
life.
funny, man. They are too funny the way you say this.
Wait, Panda B, if you don't mind me asking you a personal question, is your mom still alive? Is your mom still here with us?
I'm 59. How can my mom still be alive at 59?
Okay, so she's not alive?
Yeah, she not alive. That bitch dead.
I'm 59. How can listen? If I'm 59,
All right.
do
So
I
your
have a
mom's
mom?
not alive. Your mom's not alive, right? Your mom is no
I told
longer
you.
here on this
I'm
earth.
not. I told you, bitch
Okay.
ass. You stupid
So
ass
listen,
bitch ass. Motherfucker.
listen.
You're
God,
a bitch ass,
listen.
young ass.
You're not even listening to what
motherfucker.
I'm saying. I'm not even about to diss your mom. Just listen.
I'm dissing your mom.
No, chill. But listen.
Hakeem is a terrorist.
Listen, God
a
bless.
Saudi
Hold on,
Arabian.
Can you
Oh,
listen
enough
to
with
what
the
I'm saying,
racist
Panda B?
tone.
God bless your mom's soul. May God
Don't
lay his
talk about
hands.
my mom, you stupid ass.
All right, so you don't want to
Young,
hear.
stupid
All right, so
little
now
boy.
listen.
She had a nerve with
Wow, so I'm
How the
literally,
hell you
I'm
don't
literally,
talk about my mama?
I'm
You don't make
literally
stuff about
asking
your
for
mom?
prayers. I'm literally asking for prayers from God over your mom's body.
Should
You're
I
telling me
talk
not to do
about
that.
your stupid
These
ass
are
mama?
liberals. Ladies and gentlemen, these are liberals. Are you live, Bobby? These are liberals. These are liberals. These are the liberals we are dealing with.
You talk nice
She's
to them
been
and they
racist.
talk back to you.
Listen. She's
Hakeem
racist.
is a terrorist.
She just said it again.
She's
So
racist
she's
because
a
she
racist.
Hakeem
She's a
is
racist. She's a racist. Are y'all listening? She's a
Hakeem.
racist, right? And then she just denied prayers from God over her mom's body.
Yeah. That bitch
She's not
weird.
religious. She doesn't believe in God.
She's a
Eat my
liberal.
shit, bitch. Eat my shit. How about
Now
that?
it's eat your shit. What the fuck type of threat? These are the threats the Democrats said. Eat your shit.
That's that Australian.
Yeah, she watched that fucking Australian
Shame.
porn.
Shame on you.
She watched
In
that
the holy
Australian
month,
porn
that's
when
what
they
she
be
said.
eating this shit out their butt.
comedy, man.
Yeah.
Comedy.
That's some shit that people don't do.
No,
You
she
know,
divorced. She
you
can't get no niggas, so now she got watch
Typical Somalians.
Somalian
Always
porn.
rude.
You don't know
I
where
might
I'm
watch
from,
that
but
one
you
day.
can say I'm Somalian, though. That's
Go eat some
Somalian
banana
porn.
and rice right now. Ready
Yo,
for you.
original
How
Panda,
do you
you
know
never
I'm
watched
even
doing?
Somalian
Somali?
porn?
This is so funny. You
Go eat
don't
some
know.
banana
Yo,
and
Pan,
rice.
yo,
I never told you where
Somalian
I'm
B, Somalian B. You ever
I'm
watch
not Somalian. I don't know where you
You
got
ever
this
watch
from, but it's
Somalian?
funny.
You ever watch Somalian porn?
I'm not from Somalia.
I asked you a question. Have you ever watched Somalian porn?
Why would I watch that shit? I don't watch fucking
No,
porn.
you sound like you watch. You talk about eat my shit.
Yeah, eat my shit, bitch.
Yeah, only
Eat
Somalians
my-
eat shit. Like
All the Somalis say that, yeah, in Minnesota.
Your
What's
mum
Somalia?
eats shit. Your dirty, stinking mum eats shit that doesn't
Bro, you're
fucking
Look,
comb
look,
her
Somalian.
look,
You
hair.
look,
can't
bro.
say nobody's steak.
You're the one with the fucking nappy hair. Go comb your hair. That's what you should do. Talking about Somalian stink.
Yeah.
Nappy ass, stupid ass black boy.
Oh, she just called me a black boy.
Oh, alright.
Yes, I did.
She
'Cause
just
you
said,
black.
yes, I did. So Panda B is openly racist. This is going live. I hope you know this.
Go
This is live
live.
on
Go
YouTube.
live. You're the racist calling people
You're live on
fucking
Panda B. By the
stinking.
way, Panda B, you're live on YouTube in front of 20,000 people.
Amazing. Wonderful.
Bobby DG is live in front of 20,000 people. This is also getting uploaded on stereo for the ones on stereo. Panda B, your reputation on
Racist.
stereo is done. Like, you're not the nice
Racist.
Panda B. People are not going to know you as the nice Panda B they think.
Go
Like,
ahead,
oh, Panda B,
darling.
you're a fucking liberal. You called me a bitch, so now I have every right to be going off for you this entire panel. Shut up when I'm talking. I'm your
You
king.
can't take
I have a star, bitch. You know what that means?
You're
I have a star. I'm your fucking king. You shut up when I want you to. Shut up. You want to say something?
Okay,
Shut up. Wait, you
Eat
want
my-
to say something? Shut up.
One talk.
eat
You
my
wanna talk?
shit.
You want to talk?
Shut up.
I
Eat
dig
my
it. Yup.
Wait, you said something?
You said what you say, bitch? What you say,
Eat
bitch?
my-
What you say? Shut up. Bitch.
Eat my
Fuck around
shit,
with you.
bitch.
Say that again?
Say
Shut
it
up.
again.
I thought I got banned. I thought I got banned. Did we get banned?
Oh, you got me.
Nah, I ain't get banned. Yo, Bobby, what's up? We here? We live? You caught that? I think Panda B got banned.
She probably did. That shit doorbell.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I got it, man. Don't worry about it. As long as I'm on the joint, I got it. We got it.
Let's get it.
We got it, man. We got it.
Yeah, so we
But-
would call Panda B as a racist.
But yeah, like sometimes I'm thinking about just doing this joint and just like leave y'all on and I'll just, you know what I'm saying, y'all just go live. Y'all do what y'all do. You ain't gotta worry about it. Damn.
Let's get it though. We already caught one liberal YouTube. Aaron the plumber said, like Pokemon, I gotta catch them all.
Yeah.
Feel me? Yo, Bobby, you know what Gypsy Crusader is?
The Gypsy Crusader? Nah, I ain't heard of. You following him?
I can see that joint when you done. I'm just trying to get Maya to join this joint. Maya a pretty Somalian joint. Maya look good. She's Somalian. The friend group, they don't like her, but for me, I'm not them, nigga. Somalian. Huh? She's Somalian. She look good as hell. But she in a different talk.
Big Mike.
No, nigga, her name's a girl on this joint. Her name Maya. She's Somalian. She look good. Trying her in this joint. Yo, Bob, you know what I'm talking about? You know some girl on this joint named Maya?
Nah. I don't have no Maya on my joint.
Yeah, she be around. She's Somalian. But she got into a beef with the friend group because she started going back and forth with Rax, and they had like a face-off body for body. But we thought she was faking her pictures and she was a catfish. But she got a video call with my man's. I'm not gonna say his name on his app, but he said, "Yeah, that's her." I'm on it.
I mean, I just.
But when we was beefing, bro, she gonna lie and say I tried to. I text her and said I want to eat your ass.
The only one I see is like Juicy Jean. You know her, Janae, Juicy Janae. It's the only girl I know.
I know some real baddies on his app. I'm connected with all the baddies on his app because the rest of y'all niggas, not you, but the rest of y'all niggas is like weirdos. Like we the only real people on the app. Y'all niggas are NPCs. Feel me?
Yeah, it is a lot of like crazies on this joint, but that's what make the joint so toxic. Like,
Yeah.
but if you get in one of those like Christopher.
Hold on, I'm gonna make a call real quick, bro. It's about to make me lose. All right, bro.
Yeah.
See, that's what a lot of dudes do to get themselves brownie points. They try to shoot another nigga down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 black women in crowd. To the 14 listeners, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why you leave?
I thought you said you was out.
Nigga, I said I'm making a quick phone call, you high ass nigga.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm about to. But yeah, we got an hour in, man. So, I mean, I'm
as hell, bro.
Huh?
You high as hell, bro.
Oh yeah, always, man. But we got enough content though.
Nah, we need more. I'm telling you, I'm gonna make your YouTube entertaining.
Nah, maybe we
They just can't censor me.
What about you gonna be on this joint like Sunday?
Sunday?
Yeah, or tomorrow. I get off at 5.
I gotta go to work tomorrow, bro.
Oh, alright, well, I'm probably, you know what I'm saying, go take a chill pill, man. But when you gonna leave this joint?
Oh, you about to dip off this joint? Cause I hop in my panel. Oh the guys.
Yeah. Just you know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll do another one before you jet off this
That was a nice stream. We got some good content, bro. I'm gonna watch it.
Alright, bet.
I'm gonna watch it, share it. I got you.
Alright, yo, peace.
Alright, bro, you be safe.
Yes, sir. I was going to say, I apologize to you two. I came up and derailed the show. I should have known what was going to happen with these two. I apologize. I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, man, you know.
FYI. So these niggas is oil and water. Just FYI, the sister that Big Boy referred to said that she would take hush money from a pedophile. So I mean, I'm sorry I didn't want to save her that night. You know what I mean?
And that's why he didn't want to tell the story. Go ahead, Dre. What up, comrade?
Let's be real quick.
No, hold on,
I gotta say,
Go ahead.
yeah, let's be clear. Thanks, man. Let's be clear real quick. If a man and or a woman makes a point that you don't agree with, coming against that point, the point is not attacking the person,
Thank
right?
you.
But going at a woman, calling a woman out of their name, belittling that person, wishing bad things on that person, that's different, right? So
Yeah, that's what Big Boy does.
we can all, man, we can all have.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
I'm trying, man. I'm gonna go
wait. I'm gonna wait till you get done. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna grab you.
Yeah, let Dre finish.
Oh, man,
Drop the ball.
Y'all got it. Y'all go to, long story short, that's my point. Now, another quick thing I wanted to say for black men. Outside of needing to prove we actually even belong in a space, we live under a different legal system. And I know you guys talked about the legal system already. I'm just going to synthesize it to this. We do not live in the legal system of innocent until proven guilty. We live in the legal system guilty until proven without a shadow of a doubt that you're innocent. And that looks a lot like why the exoneration rates are the way they are. That even looks a lot why the conviction rates and why people who use conviction rates is ammunition and talk about per capita use it the way they do because they then don't use the context of exoneration because they know that if they do that their argument goes away, right? So I think a lot of times what we need to do is understand we're being railroaded and use each other to build each other up and not tear each other down. Tear each other points down, but not tear each other down. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
I agree, comrade.
So check this out. I'm gonna keep it treat a fraud whether you like it or not, and we gonna get to it. So, you treat people how they treat themselves and how they carry themselves. Straight up. And you say what Big Boy do, right? But the same people you praise don't do no different than Big Boy because people you fucking praise and give a lot of fucking respect be on this bitch wishing death on people and all kind of shit, right? So get the fuck out of here with that bullshit you talking. But listen, in reality though.
Let me do one point at a time.
Could I finish? You didn't get enough, bro, Dre. So in reality, how we were raised, you give respect where respect is due, right? Now, when it comes to protection in real life, even though I may say certain things in real life, that's just a natural reaction. You're going to go and you're going to come to the rescue because that's something that you automatically do, right? I'm just a human at the end of the day, but at the same time, as far as me, I treat people the way they carry themselves. Say, for instance, when it comes to our beloved, beautiful women, I treat a woman with respect, honor, and glory, the ones who carry themselves in a way to be seen as with respect, honor, and glory. I don't go with the notion, that's just like me. If I'm a junkie, low down, rotten, no good ass motherfucking man, I'm not going to expect nobody to treat me or deal with me like I'm some kind of respectable or honorable man because I'm a motherfucking piece of shit, right? So that goes with anybody. So I'm not the type of brother that if you don't carry yourself with class and carry yourself like an honorable lady, I'm not going to be going out my way to be holding you to this high motherfucking regard. That's foolish. That's foolish, bro. Like, I treat women, I'm going to treat all women with respect. But to put you on that list where I'm going to treat you like a beloved queen you're supposed to be treated, you're going to carry yourself like that. Because I come from a place where shit, it is what it is. You give respect where respect is due. So if I'm around a motherfucker and they ain't respecting themselves, what the fuck I look like respecting them? Some of these goddamn, you need me to give examples? Because I can. But I think we
I would,
all get it.
I would
I think
ask you
we all
not to
get
say
it.
anybody's name that I mess with. I would ask you
Nah,
not to do that.
nah, I ain't gonna say nobody's name. Period. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean by Kate save a whole shit. If it's anybody that you don't mess with, you can say whatever. But if a person you mess with, they could do anything. They could tell a
Big boy,
motherfucker to suck their dick. They could say a motherfucker, I wish death on them. Fat motherfucker this, motherfucker that, all of that goddamn shit, and you don't say shit. That shit ain't funny, because you just showing that you
because you're
fake.
lying. You're
No,
lying.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
Can I tell you why I'm lying? Why you're lying?
You're not lying, bro.
I know I'm not
I'm
lying,
not lying,
but
I
you
meant
are.
to say. I'm not
Oh,
lying.
no. Yeah, you are. Because you see me argue, you see me have conversation with people where they weren't women that weren't polite to me, and I just took it. So I'm consistent.
No, you're not, Malik.
I am consistent.
Malik, you could see somebody else. Go ahead, P.O.
So you calling in your tag? You calling in your tag partner, right, big boy? You calling in your tag partner?
No, I heard him finish face. I do. Come on, bro.
Nah, that's what you
do.
do.
That all the time when I see the dude come off, because he always ain't saying shit. And he always allow people and everybody else to talk. So when I try to be respectful, that's anybody. When 40 up here, I do the same. When I see 40 come off of mute or I hear 40 voice, I'm going to automatically go chill out, because them brothers always allow people to speak.
And I appreciate that. Me and 40, we are not people that yell or, get irate or anything. We just be calm and just want to, so I appreciate you for doing that, man.
I try to do it for Dre, too. Because Dre will come up, and he'll stay on mute for the longest and don't have to say nothing to wait to say. Dre got pretty good etiquette as well. You the only person that I have to scream and shout. You, Stoney, and you, Stoney, and Bronix.
That's funny. I learned it from you, big boy. That's what you keep forgetting, man.
Okay,
Aren't you proud of me?
At least
aren't you proud of me?
No, I'm not, because I'm working on it.
Okay. Sorry.
But no, I've been like that all my life, man. I give respect where respect is due, but I'm gonna be honest, man. Shit, man. So I'm just gonna be honest, man. I'm not gonna be around here, yes, ma'am, and all that bullshit from. But come on,
unless you're Mr. Smitty.
What you mean? Unless it's Mr. Now you don't even want to go there. You don't even want to go there. You don't even want to go there. The way I heard you, yes, sir. I
got to relieve myself, Mrs. Smitty.
Boy, you got like fuck. Man, Miss Smitty done cussed me out and got off of my show because I done tore in her motherfucking ass with that shit she be like. Stop it, man.
I got to break water, Mrs. Smitty.
Man, you got me fucked up, man. Oh, you really tripping.
Maybe.
I bring Miss Smitty come as part of the conversation because she and I got different views, and we know how to respect her. And she got more balls than most of y'all. She'll come up and go head to head with me and P.O. That's why she gets space on here. She ain't scared. She don't back down from no smoke. So when she come with that bullshit she be on, when she come with that old bullshit about abortions and that women can do the same thing men do, we bring her ass up and we go at it. What you talking about?
Miss Smitty, one of the few people on this app that'll say something, and then when we play her message, she don't leave while we play her message. And then she'll come up and like, what up? What y'all want, bitch? I fucks with that. I fucks with somebody who is sincere, not staying in the basement, not staying in the comment section, not scared of a conversation that's going to challenge them. Oh, my God. That's all I want, man. That's all I want in life.
And I tell you what, let Miss Smitty come up here and get to talking her shit. Big boy, bitch ass nigga, heavy breathing ass nigga, motherfucker. This they talking like she got like she slanging some motherfucking dick, and watch to see how quick I deal with her accordingly, nigga. Boy, you must not know
Okay.
who you talking about, boy.
Well, hold on
I
now,
don't
Mr.
back down
Smith.
from no motherfucker. Miss Smitty, if Miss Smitty get disrespectful and foul at the mouth, I'm gonna put her ass in line just like I put anybody else motherfucking ass in line. You got me fucked up, dog.
Whoa, Nelly. Well, hold on now, Mr. Smith.
Fucked up. That's
Whoa
your
now.
motherfucking super all right ass.
If you say so.
You the one, yes sir. With now Midwest, I gotta ask you. That nigga came with so much fun. That nigga was walking on airsails when he checked Midwest. You did check him. I give you that. You checked him. But
Checked
boy,
him
it was
twice.
a show. It was a show. Yeah, you checked him twice, but that energy was so different than how you came at Doc Bay.
Okay.
See you Morris niggas madness. Man, I mean, you went in on Doc Bay. But when you came at Midwest Atheists, oh, it was a whole different ball game. See, I mean, shit, we could. I mean, what we talking
Mr.
about?
Smith, don't leave. Come back now, Mr. Smitty. Don't leave like that. Don't leave like that. Oh, I got Mrs. Smitty mad. Oh, Nelly. Oh, Lordy.
Oh, she mad, huh? Just like I said
Oh,
about you,
Lordy.
huh? Just like I said about you, right? Oh, Malik mad. He in his bed.
I was best to go give Mrs. Smith some flowers.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just like you
Y'all
shine
got y'all
Midwest
dopamine
shoes,
hits
huh?
in yet? Y'all got all y'all dopamine hits in yet?
Just like he shined Midwest shoes. Matter of fact, Paul,
Boy.
you shined his head too. I forgot he bald headed.
Man, you be clipping Mrs. Smitty's toenails on this damn panel.
Spit shine on the top of that bald head.
Oh, Mr. Smitty. Mr. Smitty, you know you got to go to bed late. You know you got to go to bed now. You got to get right early. You turn into Hattie McDaniels from Mr. Smitty. You turn to Hattie McDaniels. Going with the wind.
Miss Smitty cool though. Miss Smitty cool though.
Oh, yeah.
Smitty, she come up, she stay her point. She staying tall against her disagreements, and she stayed her point. She do it respectfully. I can respect that. I ain't got no cause with Miss Smitty.
Yeah. We sick, Mr. Smitty. We sick. We sick.
Is that what you want to call it? That's what you call it. I'm all that. Yeah, Samassa. Yeah, Samassa.
Yeah. I got your Alka-Seltzer here, Mrs. Smitty.
I hear you. I bet you got more. I bet you got more loyalty to Miss Smitty than I do, because she believe a lot of that same shit you believe. She support the rainbow. She support abortion. You more in line with Miss Smitty than I am, nigga.
But you disagree with her more, but you more polite to her than me.
I mean, I'm polite to anybody who polite to me. Shit, I'm polite with anybody that's polite to me.
Yeah, but you roll out the carpet for her. You got the lemonade ready.
Get the fuck
you
out
got
of here, nigga. My wife's the
Big
only
boy.
person I roll out the carpet for, nigga.
You got the lemonade and the mint julep ready for her when she come on the panel. Mint julep. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I hear you. I hear you. I'm not you, homie. I'm not you.
I hear you.
Okay.
I've done maybe 2 shows with Mrs. Smitty. You got a 1,000 of them things.
Yeah, she wanna come up. Yeah, and that's anybody. I got 1,000 with Dre too. Anybody that come up and want to argue my points, they could come up much as they want.
Again, to the 12 listeners, 13 listeners, I'm sorry. I apologize. Just want to put that out.
No, it's all right, comrade. It's all right. This is healthy. It's healthy. This is healthy, comrade.
I don't back down from no smoke, man.
It's all right. It's good. It's good.
And we can sit up and shoot the shit, laugh, joke, whatever. I mean, what you mean? I'm always an advocate for all people living peacefully amongst each other. But I bet you one thing, Miss Smitty, know. My stance on where I stand between me as a black man and how I feel about my black woman. And that's all that matter, homie.
And what she was Mrs. Smitty.
She know at the end of the motherfucking day, when you draw the line, she know what Big Boy's man is, who his dedication and obligation to. She knows that. And what's sad and ironic about it, she probably respected more than your black ass do.
How you gonna figure that? Mrs.
She
Smitty
probably
knows
respected
I
more than your
respect.
black ass do.
She respect. No, I respect and admire all black women without caveats. So you give caveats.
Who?
You.
You
You know,
goddamn right. I give a caveat to all black women and all men, all human beings. Respect, you give respect to get it, nigga. That's the law I come from. Fuck you mean? I'm not gonna, ain't nobody gonna be disrespectful and I just get on respect. You got me fucked up, man. Respect is earned, my nigga.
mm,
I don't know how y'all rock up there in Brooklyn. Got me fucked up.
I hear you.
You sound like the type of man, you got a wife, she cheating on you and everything, and you still, yes, dear. Okay.
Oh, so I'm a cuck. So I'm a cuck now. Because I respect black women.
Like.
I wish that you would find another state of consciousness where you could leave the street attitude away and just treat black women with the respect that they deserve, big boy. That's what I want.
What you
Get
mean?
that.
Hold on. You right. I do treat black women with the respect they deserve. You goddamn right.
All of them.
So you saying all black women deserve respect?
Absolutely.
So if a black woman get a nigga set up and get his motherfucking brains blowed out, she deserves respect, Malik?
She deserves prison time.
If a black woman out here got somebody good to him and she out there fucking over him, she deserves respect?
She deserves to be held accountable.
If a black woman out there and she fucking buku men, will she deserve respect?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Man, something wrong with you, bro. Bro, you fucked up, bro. You fucked up, man.
You think men don't do the same thing? Men don't fuck around?
No man that do it. Nigga,
Andre,
I don't respect men. Hold on, listen to me. I don't respect men that do that. I got a cousin I don't fuck with because and I got brothers that be doing shit like that. I don't respect that shit. What the fuck you mean?
Well, at least you're consistent, but I don't think a woman's self-worth, she loses self-respect, or I should disrespect her because she does that. Some people get hard choices.
If a man or woman don't have self-respect, they don't deserve it, Malik. Now, hold on. This is a different. Now, if a man go and say, babe, look, I like you, you cool, but I don't just settle down. You know, I see other people. If it going straight up like that, I can respect. If a woman say, hey, look, I think you're a cool dude or whatever, but I'm not with just settling down. We could be cool and you know, get on how we get on or whatever. I could respect that, but you know, playing games and out here fucking around, fuck no, I ain't gonna respect. And then I'm be honest, I am biased. I'll be honest, because I just feel like a woman is more valuable and precious. Maybe because I have such a higher esteem of respect for a woman. It could be because of how I was raised. That's just not a law. Because I come from that old law. And because of that old law, that just ain't a behavior that's exhibited in women. Because even when a child's here, I got partners who seen their mama in and out dealing with motherfucking different men, and their own children don't fucking respect them. So, I don't know, bro. It's really a difference with that. But at least if she's straight up about it, I can give her more respect like that. But nah, bro. Respect is earned, bro. Respect is earned.
Well, listen. I might not agree with a sister's choices, but sometimes I don't know the options they were stuck with. So I try to respect them and try to understand where they're coming from. I mean, what would you do if your son was at home, crying all alone on the bedroom floor because he's hungry? And the only way to feed him was to sleep with a man for a little bit of money. Exactly.
Now, what you say I was doing, what you say?
Nothing.
No, I was doing something. I had put my phone down. What you said?
Big boy. I may not agree with a sister's choices, but sometimes I still respect them because I don't know what the options were that they were left with. And that's what I said. What would you do if your son was at home crying all alone on the bedroom floor because he's hungry? And the only way to feed him was to sleep with a man for a little bit of money.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but you kind of gotta respect that because I guess she doing what she gotta do to feed her family. I mean, shit, ain't no woman gonna sit and let her baby go hungry. So can't get mad at that. She doing what she got to do to feed her family. But a real man ain't gonna even let her have to do that. He'll just do something for her without her. Nah, baby, you ain't gotta sleep with me for it. They tell me about the dude, but yeah, it's unfortunate. You got garbage ass niggas that'll take advantage of a woman for that. You know, in a situation like that, that would be messed up. That would be messed up. Because you supposed to be a man enough to be like, nah, boo, you ain't gotta sell yourself short like that. I got you. I can help y'all out if I can.
Okay. That's what I'm saying.
That's a whole different thing when you're dealing with survival, bro. Shit, anybody gonna do what they gotta do to survive. That's like me having to go and rob or sell dope or do whatever I gotta do if I had to feed my family. I can't knock no woman for no shit like that. That's a different ball game now. You hear me?
I hear you.
You a cupcake though. You a cupcake ass.
See, this is what I'm talking about. You can't get rid of that street mentality. It should be more men cupcaking their women and treating them like gold. Like, I don't understand.
Nah,
Do you want black?
Don't no woman respect no fucking cupcake.
Do you
Man,
want
women
black
don't respect
relationships?
no men like that. Women use
I
men
know.
like that,
I
bro.
know. Well, I
Man,
know what the
hold on, hear me out. You're
women
not
do that.
listening. You're not listening.
We're both
Women
not
don't
listening.
respect cupcakes, bro. They don't respect do-boys. They want a man that's gonna stand on all 10 and handle his business. No woman want no weak ass man, cause yeah, she don't want that.
Define cupcake. Define cupcake for me, because cupcake sounds like simp to me. Is that what that basically is? Is that what that means?
Oh no, I just learned it from Joe. Let me see if JFG could explain to me what a cupcake is.
Cupcaking is a term that pimps use, where they talk about the square guy. You know that, right?
Well, and this is why I keep telling you. Square. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Okay, so yeah, I'm a square guy. I haven't been in the streets in a long time, so I don't mind, quote unquote, cupcaking my woman or doing whatever I can for my woman.
Nigga,
that's why you gotta get
cupcaking my wife either.
Okay then, so we a bunch of cupcakes. We cupcaking out here.
My wife too, but shit, not just
we cupcake.
Hey, what's a cupcake, JLG? What's a cupcake, man?
Shit, a nigga that always excuse a woman's, like
behavior?
bullshit and toxic and topic, like behavior. Yeah. That's a cupcake.
That's not what that
a
means.
Cupcake, bruh. Check this out, bro. Where I'm from, when you do that type of stuff, bro, and there's other men that see it and we notice it, we don't respect that shit. You can't even hang around us, bro. You ain't got you can't even be around us when we go out and we doing stuff as men, because we feel like you gonna go back and run your mouth to your wife, or like to whoever you're messing with. Oh yeah, man, we went out to this place, and then you know what I'm saying, she don't want you hanging, like with us, and we ain't really doing nothing but just sitting around talking. You know what I'm saying? So nah, bro. We don't, where I'm from, bro, in the South, bro, we don't respect it. I'm telling you what, we don't respect as men where I'm from. I don't know how it is where you from, but where I'm from, that's what a cupcake is. None of my homeboys move like that. Not one of them. We on code everywhere we go.
Okay, as far as I know, cupcaking is a term that pimps use to talk about guys that are sweet and mosey up to women. That's what it means. It doesn't mean that you. It doesn't. I don't think that's
You do that.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You do that. I ain't gonna hold you.
And guess what? I guess what? Big Boy just said he does it for his wife. So I don't mind cupcaking for a woman either. So I mean, what's the problem?
Yeah, but that's his wife.
That's his wife. Are we conscious black men, or are we going to keep our mentality in the streets? Like, it shouldn't matter what a man feels. It shouldn't matter what another man feels about me when it comes to my woman.
Okay, you ain't got no woman, but I don't know.
What?
Shut up.
How you gonna tell me what I got?
Well, I'm just talking about if you told it to people. I just thought it'd just be some stereo cartoon shit, but I don't know. It could be real life. Let me ask you a question.
Not that. In real life, I'm talking.
Yeah, I don't know in real life. Oh no, I don't know nothing about real life. I can't speak for real life. I'm just talking about your little stereo cupcaking you do. But let's talk about holding accountable. How do you feel about holding women accountable? Because I see you do it to men, and I see you do it to certain women. Not all, but certain women. You don't hold accountable. In my opinion, do you think that you hold all women accountable?
Depends on what that accountability calls for.
Either you cupcake and not hold them accountable, or you feel the same way they do.
It's a case by case basis, big boy. You can't hit everybody with a hammer.
Hey,
It's
let
a
me
case by
say
case
this.
basis.
Let me say this right fast.
And Danzy's real fucking funny, but I see him play nice with the women that he disagree with all the fucking time.
Okay. Go ahead, Jim.
You play nice with
hold
Joyce.
on.
You play nice with Joyce. You play nice with Marcel. Hold on. You may disagree with them, but you do it in a diplomatic way. When that sister was up here a couple weeks ago. Okay, exactly. So
hold on, because I don't know what picture you trying to paint right now, bro.
I'm not painting a bad picture. I'm just saying when the sister was up here I'm not gonna say her name a couple weeks ago. When that sister was up there a couple weeks ago, you, even though you didn't like how it went, you kept your composure. You kept it respectful. I do the same thing.
Yeah, that's good. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Right, but I want to say this though. This what I do feel. I do feel like this is my thing. If I don't have a certain type of relationship with a woman where I'm close enough to her, or like we got some type of like bond, like to where I can say, "Hey, sis, I'm gonna pull you to the side." Now, the type of person I ain't gonna try to chastise you in front of a group of people to try to humiliate you. I'm gonna pull you to the side, or I'm gonna call your phone personally, and me and you gonna have that conversation, right? But what I do see a lot that's going on stereo is how we'll get somebody up on the panel, and then we'll do a whole shit, like a whole show trying to humiliate them and put them on the forefront to try to hold their feet to the fire. But then when it's happening like to us, we feel like we getting attacked and we getting bullied. And I just think the only people you can hold accountable is those that you have that kind of relationship with, right? So me and Big Boy can hold each other, like accountable. Me and P.O., right? Or like, anybody else I got a relationship on this app, like to where we talk consistent enough, like for a while, we can check each other, like about the things that we doing. But just people that I don't know you from a can of paint, and you just want to come in and act like we that tight enough, and you can say certain stuff to me. That's the thing that I don't really respect. I don't like that, right? Because you don't know me enough to try to check me in that way. That'd be my whole thing. So,
Okay,
person.
But was I wrong? But was I wrong when I said that you don't like go on air on these panels and go off on black women, right? Like even if you
absolutely not. Absolutely
even
not.
Even if you feel disrespected, that's the same thing I do. But I'm called cupcaking for it.
No, you're right. You shouldn't be called cupcake for that, and you helped me with that, Malik. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I know you talk to me a lot about that.
Well, Malik, can I be honest with you, bro? I just want to be all the way real with you, bro. That's not cupcaking, right? I respect that sentiment, but I think the issue is that the people that you got close relationships with that are women on this app, or people that you talk to in your immediate circle, when they say some foul stuff about other people that you associated with, it's a way of how you supposed to check it. And it don't get checked how it's supposed to get checked. So in really, like in hindsight, it's kind of like this. If Big Boy say something about somebody like a TT or like a Marcel, you might, hey, bro, what's up with that, man? Why you have to say that about? Yeah, like you gonna quit, like, and I'm not saying you gonna check him in a disrespectful way, Malik. But what I am saying is you're gonna question him why he said what he said and what was the reasoning, right? You're gonna check his temperature. But when it come to them, you don't really necessarily hold their feet to that same fire, bro. Now that I can't, I've seen that. And this, I think that's the disconnect what we be saying when we when we be calling you a cupcake. I think that's
Okay.
the whole sentiment.
Well, here's the thing. I can't check nobody here. I'm not nobody's man on this app. I can suggest things. I can talk to them, except for one special young lady that made me so lucky. But the problem is I can't check nobody and can't make anybody do anything they don't want to do. But Big Boy, as a man to man, I could talk to him and say, look, you are well above your age of some of these sisters. You are elder. You are somebody who is a community person. You're a community leader in your community. It should be more expected of you because you say that you are the leader, the natural leader of the black home. That's why I talked to him about it.
Right. And okay, and I see that. But also let me pose another question for you. Okay. Being on the fact that you can tell him that and he can take that in and kind of understand it. Why not tell them, hey, as much as I get on Big Boy, I'm gonna tell y'all, don't go over there and provoke that man and get to
They don't.
fucking with that man and throwing
I
shade and making these shows about that man.
I can't tell one person that I'm miles away from what to do.
No. Hold on, bro. It's not about you telling somebody what to do. It's about you calling out the behavior that they are exuding. Like you said, you can't even stop Big Boy from doing, like what he doing. But what I'm saying is, when you put it, listen, bro. When you put it in their head that you see what they doing and you don't necessarily care for it, that helps them to slow down on what it may help them like to slow down on some of the things that they doing because you are both associated with that person, right? So they associated, like with you, and Big Boy is associated, like with you as well. So it's like, well, nah, I don't want to ruin the friendship like with Malik. Hold on. I don't want to ruin that friendship like with Malik. So let me kind of chill on how I come at Big Boy, even though I know in my heart of heart, I really don't fuck with this man. But it does kind of help, right? So if Big Boy tell me, hey, bro, you gotta chill on George. Hey, bro, let's not. We're gonna chill on that. Same conversation that me and you had, cause I'm in your space, cause we associated with the same person, bro. That's all That's called respect. I'm respecting y'all boundaries as men when y'all kind of pull me to the side and be like, hey, look, we not even gonna be on that type of time. We're gonna chill on that, cause we already know, like what it is. Okay, cool.
Okay, so I gotta respond to him. I gotta respond to him. I cannot. I don't have that much influence on sway on anybody on this app. The only reason you think I can have sway or influence on them because they're sisters. I can't sway you to do anything. Big Boy can't sway you to do anything. But when people feel how they feel,
because the simple fact they sisters, and you weak
okay.
in that area. But let me
If
say
you say
this.
so.
No, that's my opinion. You weak when it comes
Yeah,
to that. But
I said if you say so, go ahead.
Okay, but it's either that. It's one of the two things. Either you weak when it comes to women that you can't you don't have enough gall to be able to hold them accountable, or you agree with them.
Okay.
One of the two.
If you say so.
One of the two.
Okay. All right.
If you agree with them, then shit, you ain't gonna say nothing because you feel the same way they do.
Okay.
Now, Malik. Now, Malik. We learned as children, right? We learned as children when you care about somebody, you tell them the truth, right?
Get to
right?
it, brother.
We learned that, right? So all I'm saying is this: as much as you care about, like Big Boy and 40 and PO, and and say like TT and Marcel and like F and G them, I'm just saying you should be able to be honest with them if y'all hold space on a consistent basis. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. So even if they don't take it into consideration, at least you sowed the seed to say, well, at least I told them that I kind of realized what's going on, and we need to be bigger than that, right? You don't if Big Boy say something that you don't agree with, or some things that you may feel like he throwing shots indirectly, you don't necessarily have to give it no energy, right? And vice versa. Just like you tell him that same thing. It's called you being balanced and being fair on both sides. If you say that you give a damn about these people. Now, if it's just only on stereo, that's how you rocking, and you really don't feel like that, then I can't force you to see it that way. But that's how I see it.
Fuck. My bad.
You crazy.
You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying, bro.
Listen, I would say that you don't know what kind of conversations we have, and at the end of the day, I'm only accountable. I'm only accountable and responsible for the things I do on the app. So to put that on me, I can't even blame Big Boy for something POW does. So how can I manage and like I'm a leader of the group that I'm in? It's just we just like-minded individuals.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to do nothing. I'm just letting you know. To me, when it comes to that, I just, it's just in my opinion. I'm just saying you weak in that area, man.
But see, Malik, let me, hey Malik, but let me say this, bro. Big Boy, on the app and off the app, like when me and him have had conversations on the phone, it's certain engagements that he didn't say, "Hey, JMG, it ain't really worth it, brother." Like, cause you're not gonna be able to, like convince them to see this or look at that. So you wasting your time, even going back and forth about that, right? And when I had like time to, I didn't have to take his advice, but the fact that he took his time to tell me what he see, and he want me to not overexert my energy. That means he gives a damn about me as a person that he holds spaces with, right? Another black man, right? A brother that he love and care about. So what I'm saying is, if that's how we rocking, we need to keep that same energy on both sides. We don't need to let the scale tilt. On one side, it's kind of like a seesaw. On one side is up, and then on the other side is down. I'm just saying we need to keep it balanced and keep it even. Not saying that a person has to force what you're telling them. They don't have. They could do whatever they want. But at the same time, I'm just saying if you really rocking with them, yeah, as a friend, you're gonna be straightforward and honest about certain stuff,
So,
that you see.
all right. So bottom line is I'm only responsible for my skill and how I deal equality with everybody. And again, JMG, a lot of this shit is shit that's before me or you were on the app. So this is what Big Boy has to be accountable for. And if he wants to change, if he wants better relationships with the people on this app, maybe he needs to go to individually all of them and say, you know what, I was wrong here, or I did. Can I finish? Maybe he needs to individually say, to the people that he's burned bridges with, or people that have a bad liking to him, he needs to come to them and have that conversation. It's not for me to mend those bridges. He has to do it on his own.
I don't need no relationship with them, man.
Okay, good.
To be honest with you.
Then we can move on. You can move on.
Yeah. I mean, I get what Malik's saying on as far as whatever like Big Boy like used to do, but all I'm saying is for the people.
I ain't never did nothing to them people, man. I don't need to be all right with them. Them motherfucker got triggered off of Big Boy, the same Big Boy he been since the beginning of this app. As far as what he stand on, what he believe. If we talk about that one particular person, obviously, I don't know. I don't know what I said to trigger him, but it is what it is, man. I ain't never done nothing to that person, man.
Yeah, I just think
motherfucker got a hate for me because I advocated for black family, black men with black women, and yeah, I guess because they mixed or whatever, they took a hatred. I don't know what the fuck, we ain't even gotta dig that up, but I don't even care about that.
But I'm just saying though,
hold on. What you say, baby?
It's irrelevant. Like, I don't care who doesn't like me or how they feel or whatever. I don't give a hoot.
Right. Yeah.
I could care less.
Tripping, man.
Yeah.
But
nah, man,
I don't expect nothing from nobody. If you don't expect nothing from people, you'll never be disappointed. I don't expect nothing from nobody else. Like, I don't even expect that. People, you can see what people say, the things they do, how they feel. So why would I expect anything from people? You're a fool to sit up and expect loyalty from people. You expect nothing. If you don't expect nothing, you'll never be disappointed. Never. I expect
That's
nothing.
true.
Ooh, them bars.
That's true. That's very true. Yeah, but I get it, bro. Sometimes we can be, like biased, and we don't like to hold our own people, like to the fire, and in all fairness, I don't know the conversations that Malik is having with them, right? I don't know if he's checking them or not, but I'm saying, what I can respect about Big Boy is that, if me or you or PO or 40, if something is getting way left and getting out of hand, him like, nah, brother, we're not gonna handle that,
You
like
know,
that. He know how to stop us in our tracks.
you giving a Big Boy a little bit too much praise because there's a lot of shit that happens on
I'm
these
not
panels.
though.
No,
I'm
you are
keeping it
because
real, bro.
Let him talk.
no,
Let him talk. What you talking about?
you are because, and I'm not trying to bring up nothing, but there's a lot of shit that happens on these panels, and Big Boy will just play the background and let things go how they go. And I'm not bringing up nothing up just to say, but you act like Big Boy checks people in real time. I'm not bringing up nothing up. I'm not bringing nothing up, but he's praising you a little too much for my liking.
Oh
Mr.
man,
Celeste. Let me
bro.
hear Mr. Celeste real quick.
Wait, hold
Let
on.
me hear Mr.
Listen to my
Celeste real
wife
quick.
telling you.
Because a few minutes ago you just said he can't be responsible for other people, like you just said you aren't responsible for other people.
I agree. I agree,
Mr.
Mr. Celeste. Sorry. Go
He
ahead.
said he agree.
I can't hear you.
He said he
I'm
agree with what you
I'm
said.
sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's it. I'm just saying, like from what you just said a few minutes ago, now you're saying something different. Because you just said it's a lot of shit that Big Boy let. So go ahead and finish. I was just telling you that you were being hypocritical.
Oh, well, I'm not being hypocritical. I'm not.
Tell me what I do.
Can I talk to Mr. Celeste? I'm not being hypocritical. I'm just saying that there's things because JMG, I feel, is overpraising Big Boy, saying like he checks things in real time, and I don't think he does that, and he shouldn't be expected to. But I'm just saying that he's not in control of anything that people on his panel says. It's like I'm not controlling anybody that does a show about him.
Yeah, and I agree that you should be able to moderate your panel. I agree with that. I'm not disagreeing with that. Because I told my husband I will moderate. He doesn't want me to moderate because I'm not like my husband. When it comes to, I'm just different. I'm not looking for, I don't look at people as my friend and this and that. And I'm not going to have no babysitting service. Wait, be quiet. Hold on. No, I'm going to ask you one time like an adult and then you're going to go on mute or I'm going to kick you. One of the two.
I understand. Absolutely.
No, when it comes to,
so I'm not disagreeing about moderating your panel. I agree with that. With that, and I told my husband.
Okay, well, look, let me say this.
Better job doing that when the panel gets.
I don't think that's what he's talking about. I think he's talking about when PO be going off or something that I don't.
That's your moderating your panel. That's moderating your panel. She's talking exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, no. If me and PO doing the show together, or me and 40 doing the show together, of all us doing the show together, or if JMG in the building, we doing the show together, or if Gabe on the fucking panel, we doing the show together. And I would do the same for you. I mean, shit. I mean,
Big boy.
What? I'm telling you the truth.
Mr. Celeste is talking about exactly what.
If somebody getting out of line, yeah, I hit
you sit back and you let it happen on the panel. You don't say nothing. And I'm just pointing out what Mrs. Celeste brought up is that you don't moderate your.
Be going off and stuff.
No, not just Gabe. Anybody or Queen David. Anybody.
You talking about Gabe?
Anybody, Big Boy, that may go off on the panel. You don't say something.
I didn't bring that up, Malik. You brought it up because you just said that Jam was giving him too much credit because you panels and you just sit back. And I interjected, told you were being hypocritical because that was the opposite of what you had just said. When it applied to you, you're not responsible for people around you, but he's responsible for everybody on his panel.
No, he's not responsible. Yeah, he's not responsible. I agree. I'm not responsible for anybody that does the show that I'm not on, and he's not responsible necessarily for people that are on his panel. But I just brought it up because JMG's saying that Big Boy shuts shit down when it happens, and that's just not what happens.
Because Big Boy. JMG meant. Let me explain something.
Okay. All right.
Because you wouldn't be wrong, because if it's, I'll be honest with you, if it's, I could do better controlling panels. I could say that. like a man. And I ain't gonna lie, if it's PO 40, Jam G, somebody I fuck with, I ain't gonna say nothing. If I do say something, I hit him in the back chat, be like, chill, little brother, chill, man. You know, I do some shit like that. Or after the show, I have a talk with them if I feel like they was wrong. And that's 40 do the same for me. Like if me and 40 talking about something, and I hit 40 up, 40 gonna be like, yeah, Big, I understand where you're coming from, but both of y'all was wrong, Big, or Big, I ain't gonna lie, such and such and such. We gonna always be real with each other, hold each other accountable for our actions or whatever, you know. But as far as doing it on the spot, I wouldn't probably. You be right about that, Malik. Just like you would do the same for Dre or somebody you roll with. So that is a real bias that we do have. I ain't gonna lie, that's a real bias we do have.
Yep.
So
Yo.
what up, Pio?
My bad, bro. I like Jam G point. Tough love. When you really care about somebody, you give them that tough love and you be honest with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how we should always be with our woman. Always be honest with them. With anybody you love, you should give them tough love. You should be honest, transparent with them. That's the best form of love. Like, I love my daughter. She just turned 13. I love her. And the best way for me to show my love is to not be her brother, not be her friend, be her stern, stubborn, sometimes mean father. Because I got to be the one to give her that tough love and tell her what she not going to hear from somebody else. So if you got somebody around you and you not telling them, well, you shouldn't say this and you shouldn't say that, then you don't really love that person, man. You don't really love that person. You allowing that person to do whatever the hell they want to do without giving them any guidance. Any guidance. I remember it was this one episode, and this is for my 80s babies. If you was born 2000s, you're not gonna know. It was this one episode of Family Matters where Maxine, her mother was allowing her to do anything, come in the house at any time, do whatever she wanted to do. But Laura mom, Harriet, she was strict and stern. And one time Laura told Maxine, like, man, I can't stand my mama. She be on my motherfucking head. Paraphrasing, of course. And being like, girl, you don't know what you got. I wish I had a mother like yours. I wish I had a mother like yours to tell me what to do and to be stern on me and show me that tough love. Right? Malik was you was born in the 80s, so you understand.
I remember that episode.
Family Matters.
I remember that episode. Yeah, I remember that episode.
I know you. Exactly. And Maxine, like, girl, you crazy as hell. My mom's is like my sister. I don't like that shit because it gives me no guidance. Your mother is giving you tough love and guidance. So if you're around somebody and you're not giving them that tough love, being honest with them, then you might not love them that much, man. You might not love them that much. That's all.
Ow! Ah! What's up, man? You feeling better today, bro? You feeling better today, man?
My man Hector Diego. Hector Diego.
Y'all talking about me?
Hector Diego Modelo.
What's up, Green Party members?
Hector, you feeling better today?
What's up, Green Party members?
So what if we were Green Party members? That's something that to be laughed at, or that's
No, I'm saying at least you voted. You had a whole conversation about not voting, but you voted. So, it's kind of weird, but hey.
So what if you don't vote? What would you be considered then? A bum?
No, that's you. That's coming out of your mouth. So I hope you don't go back and say, "Oh, hey, he called us a bum."
No, I'm just asking the question. What would you be considered then?
No, I wouldn't consider you anything. I wouldn't resort to that.
But in reality, someone that decides that he's not pleased with any party that Any policy that's being proposed that he's not in support of anything that's being pushed by any party. So he just say, well, I think that we're just going to hold our vote because no one is really bringing anything tangible that's going to be beneficial for us as a whole. So we're going to hold our vote. What would you say about those people?
I would tell him to talk to POW. POW, tell him why it's important to vote, man. Tell him why it's important to vote.
Hector
He voted. He went and did the research.
on his toes, y'all.
Found a candidate he likes, and he voted. And then he came on here and told y'all not to vote. Crazy.
Wait, I want you to tell him that when he come back. I want you to tell him that when he come back. I want you to tell him that when he come back. Malik, you all right?
I'm chilling. What's up?
He's chilling. You chilling, Malik? Okay.
Seeing if you went in the phone with the cape on. You got your cape and your tights on with the rolls on your mouth. I see that boy flying.
Let me tell you something. I got a cape on, and my symbol is a black woman.
Machismo.
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 Hold on, where her label at, man? I need her label in the building. Say her label. Dang, he not here. I'm gonna get her label to make a thing. Oh yeah, there you go. Hit tell P.O. what you had to tell him.
I didn't say anything.
No. Don't throw rocks and hot and P.O. P.O.
I was saying I was proud of you, P.O., because you researched the candidate you liked and you went out and voted. And then you came and had a talk about why you shouldn't vote.
He said then you came and told everybody on the app not to vote.
Okay. Well, no.
I'm laughing too. I'm trying to figure out what happened.
Oh shit.
So everybody I tell I voted for the Green Party, especially the Democrats. You know what they tell me? They tell me voting for the Green Party is a no vote. That's what every time I say, most of the times I say.
Well, that's stupid.
Hold on,
literally a vote.
No, hold on, follow me. They say it's a no vote because there's no chance of the Green Party winning, and that's true. That's pretty much true, especially because the Democrats sabotage the Green Party every 4 elections. But we ain't even gonna get into that though. But so
the Democrats really hurt you?
Hold on. I got you. I'm gonna help you out and mute you. But for me, I voted for the Green Party as a protest vote. Basically, it was just all right. I'm not voting for them. So as a protest, I'ma just vote Green Party. Plus Jill Stein said that they wouldn't even have a study for reparations. They would just go straight into it and get reparations. Her and her VP, the black guy, I can't think of his name, Butch something or something, but whatever. So, either way, to me, the Green Party is a no vote. Because when I was telling people, hey, I'm gonna vote Green Party, it's like, that's a no vote. You're just helping Trump. Or they'll say, you just helping Kamala. Just voting Green Party, because we know the Green Party ain't. In other words, everybody was telling me, pick left or right. And I said, no, I'm gonna pick them just as a protest. But I don't expect everybody to have that specific mindset like I do. But everybody, follow me, everybody that says no vote, no tangible no vote, I'm with them. Trust me, my mindset, my ideology, and I'm that type of person that says no tangible no vote. But me specifically, Furious, I said, you know what? I'm gonna vote Green Party just to be doing it. So when somebody say, oh, well, you ain't vote, nope, I voted. It was just a protest vote, and it was a vote to say, hey, I voted, bitches.
The voice was definitely heard.
Because I already know. Because look,
it's damn if I do or damn if I don't. Because if I didn't, hold on, I'm almost done. Because if I didn't vote, the same niggas would be telling me what? Man, you talking all that shit, but you didn't vote. But then I vote Green Party. Oh, man, you talking all that shit, and you telling niggas don't vote. Hey, y'all can pick hairs if y'all want to. The fact still remains. Go ahead.
Your voice was definitely heard. Your voice was definitely heard voting for Jill Stein. Let me tell you. I just want to know where was y'all.
My thing. Yeah, go ahead.
Where was y'all Negroes when I was telling y'all for 4 months to vote for Cornel West that he had a plan for black people? That's all I want to know. Go ahead, get heavy.
So the circular logic has brought us back to you did vote without getting something tangible.
Listen, man.
But you're wait, hold on. I just let you talk. Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. Don't get all, in a bunch.
You're right. Go ahead.
The circular logic is that you say, hey, no tangible, no vote, but you did vote. So whether whoever told you, I don't know who told you that voting for the Green Party means you didn't vote, but it is a vote, and I'm proud of you. And I feel like we should all be doing what POW did. Let's go do our research. If you want to say it's a protest vote, whatever it is, I have no hate for what you just said. I have nothing against y'all. That's what I'm trying to say, is that is basically what I've been trying to say this entire time. Do your research, vote for somebody you support. That's it. So congratulations, man. Y'all throw up some hearts for POW. Round of applause, all that.
How I see it, a vote is a vote is a vote. So congratulations, brother, for participating in the process. And at the end of the day, a vote is a vote is a vote. You voted for, whether you didn't want to vote for the Democrats or Republicans, you still voted for a platform in which you thought was best fitted you. So in my personal opinion, you used your voice. So I don't have an issue with that at all. So congratulations to you. Shout outs to you for doing so. I advocate more of us to do so. More things like that. So at the end of the day, congratulations. P.O., you good in my book. You voted, so I don't have no issues with you, brother. I got no issues at all. I don't even have a problem with your narrative, because if you go out and at least use your voice and vote for a candidate that fits your morals, shout out to you. That's what you did. You did your job.
That's the crazy shit.
I gotta give him a little props, man. It's a little funny, but the real
Made me think I'm feeling it. I got your moment, man.
yeah. The real funny part is these the same people that have been looking like I'm furious. You ain't vote, but you talking shit, cause y'all pull the same. I seen y'all pull the same shit on Big Boy a couple days ago. Like, oh, you don't know what HR 47? Then you shouldn't care about you shouldn't care about reparations because you don't know about HR 40.
HR 40.
You didn't participate.
You didn't participate.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, so you're saying
Your heavy definitely got you, though. Your heavy definitely got you, though.
I'm not even trying to get you. You set yourself up. I was just simply stating the obvious.
So you want us to participate?
Trying to get you moment.
So you want us to participate to get the same, to continue to get the same ramshack we've been getting, huh? Come on, man.
POW, tell him.
P.O. did.
He's asking you.
Get out of here, man.
He's asking you.
Okay. Let me say real quick. I voted for a party.
Hey, POW, are you a Green Partyan now?
Hold on.
Are you a Green Party member?
Hold on. I voted for a party that probably had maybe a 15% chance of winning, 20%. Look it up. Tell me what's the percent that the Green Party was gonna win. Trust me. It was a protest vote, but I appreciate the attention though.
You voted.
So
You
the
vote
only
every
votes
year.
that count is Democrat or
I'm not even
Republican.
mad
That's what
about
you're
it.
saying.
Theo votes every year and gets nothing for his vote, y'all. Nothing.
Yeah. Even though I did for Biden, I didn't vote for Biden.
Term for woman, like
female.
You have to check which. Yes. Okay. You make grapes with this alcohol. Make this alcohol with grapes.
Wine.
Yes.
Glass, shut up.
Oh my God. Fucking Louis Armstrong.
Astronaut.
No, it's a movie
trumpet,
actually.
Trumpet. Oh, it's
No,
called
no,
Casablanca.
no.
Casablanca.
No. No. Okay.
What was it?
Drive Time with Geordie is infamous. Drive Time with Geordie is the original.
Yo, I need some pellets for my grill. And they're like, all right. Like, he has so many of them. It's like, yeah.
I ran out of money on pellets for grills.
It's like, oh, send me one more fucking North Carolina Panther pendant, and I'll fucking.
I love it.
Laugh it up, shekel fox.
Send me one shekel. 3 candy flosses and a firework.
I would love
Hell
to see
yeah.
Trump on right now.
So it's 700.
That's all you're wearing?
And they get 777 if you spend a money gun, and it says,
We were listening to this girl talk the other day, and I sent Comfort a message and
New Zealand.
Wrong. Mr. Trump is stupid.
I think you not answering the question is stupid, but go ahead.
I actually, would probably say that Trump was stupid, but once I met him, I would probably take all that back. I'd instantly regret it.
Quite frankly, the only power that original Pan has is not telling me where she's from.
Wrong. Stupid.
I think she's from Britain.
She could be from the UK, but the truth is that Australia is under British rule, so I still win.
Wrong.
No, Australia is under British rule. You're wrong. Wrong.
No, that's so. Yeah.
You're wrong.
That's correct, but you're wrong.
Australia is under British rule,
I'm
just
not-
like
yeah,
Canada.
But I'm not from Australia.
Mr. Trump, are you going to do any more charities anytime soon?
Well, I do a lot of charities, a lot of philanthropy, and we've done a lot of things for a lot of people. We've helped a lot of people, believe me, a lot of people.
It's actually better to hear his voice when you interact with him, more so than watching him on TV and hearing his voice. Does that make sense?
Well, if you want to interact with original, you can forget it because she's not going to do that.
She just needs
Negative.
a little bit of, foreplay. That's all.
Quite frankly, she's probably a fat broad who has a cat, and she's probably trans.
She's definitely feisty. I know that.
Funny. That is actually really good. That was good, Trump. That was a good one.
Well, I disagree with you. I thought it was great.
That's good too. Not too bad, Trump. But you're still a dickhead. Trump the loser. Trump the idiot. Trump the asshole.
Whatever
The yin and
name
the
you
yang.
call me, I still have a lot more money in the bank than you do, believe me.
No, you don't. I'm rich.
Oh, I do.
No,
I'm
you
worth
don't.
$9 billion. How much are you worth?
$25 billion.
$1 billion, really? Wow. Nobody's heard of you.
Even after Trump spends all his money renovating the White House, he's still gonna get more money because the banks will bail him out all over again. guess he's a likable guy in the office.
Well, thank you for making this podcast so exciting and not in any way boring. I want to thank everybody for having me on here. I'm making America great again, and I'm making stereo straight again. I'm making stereo straight again. I really am.
Rubbish.
Oh, look, Original is now manifesting a demon.
Rubbish.
You
Well,
just
we all have
manifest.
Stop lying.
Don't we all have demons?
Not like Original. She's got a special kind.
Well, she definitely gives us a run for our money.
Well, I don't run anymore. I haven't ran since 1968.
That's because you're a fat motherfucker, aren't you?
With $9 billion in the bank, yes, that's exactly right.
And I've got 25 billion in the bank, so eat my shit, Trump.
Honestly, Original, you were so ugly when you were born. The doctor actually slapped your mom instead of you.
Why do they go do that?
I don't know. We couldn't even have the dog play with you unless you tied a pork chop around your neck. Sounds like it's in your genes.
She told me that she was 400 pounds one day.
That was one day.
Yeah.
Original, I don't
gain like
Go
50
ahead.
pounds a day, I'm sure, right?
I don't, even though I eat at McDonald's. Original, I don't hate you, but if you were drowning, I'd give you a high five.
You know, it actually puzzles me that you eat at McDonald's when you could afford a lot higher quality beef, you know, like grass-fed, organic. Like, what's the deal with McDonald's?
I'm just American. I like American food. What can I say?
So you like low-quality American food, not high-quality American food?
I like tasty American food. Tasty. I love tasty.
Are there like microchips in McDonald's food that are nano machines that help the body perform better?
No, that's fake news.
Oh, like Alex Jones?
And no matter what you do to Original, you cannot make her body perform better.
Why is that?
Well, I'm looking at your avatar right now, Original, and I'll be honest with you. You are the poster child for the side effect of the Moderna vaccine.
Donald Trump, you know, you don't have to be rude all the time. You can be a nice man for one day.
Honestly, you've been very rude to me.
What'd you say?
You've been very rude to me.
Lies. We know that's a lie, Trump.
How is it lies when it's all been recorded? What are you talking about?
Shut the fuck up, bitch ass.
Well, listen, folks, I'm going to make stereo straight again. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
You'll never make me straight.
Or me.
Ugh. Oh, yeah. But with $1 billion, you could probably get like a whole bunch of expensive pills that would like, you know, help them lose weight.
Would you have to lose weight from the pills? You would probably lose weight from all the times that you got to take the pills.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Latifah, you joined. How are ya? I missed
I'm
you.
good. I'm on my way home.
Oh, nice. Wow, it's been a week.
I know. Yes. 7 days. No, actually 8 days, yeah. What's been happening?
Is that Barbie? What's been happening? I have no idea.
Yeah. That's not exciting.
Honestly, I don't know what's been happening.
What's that?
Has there been drama on the other side with Christo and all that stuff? Do you know?
I have no idea. I'm blocked.
You finally blocked them.
No,
Wow.
I think they blocked me. I don't know.
Oh wow.
She is blockable.
Oh, why is she blockable?
Oh, you know. She doesn't really have the ability to listen to people that well.
Yeah, that's true.
But I can work around it.
Well, this is Letitia version 0.2, so I'll listen. I promise.
So this whole week you haven't touched any sip of alcohol, Letitia, right?
Correct.
Wow. Okay. That's good.
It's been 8.5 days.
Wow.
Well,
Congratulations.
guess what? The only way to quit is to relapse.
What does that
Not
mean?
happening.
What do you mean by that? The only way to
What you
quit.
do?
He's telling me to drink again.
I'm not saying drink again right away. I'm saying drink again when you just can't take it anymore and you just lost all your control and wherewithal, you know? And then keep doing that over and over, just waiting as long as you possibly can wait until you just lost it. And then eventually you'll be able to quit anything.
Interesting.
Yeah. Pretty sure
You're
I
just
was
building
like
a muscle. In your brain there's a muscle. It's called recovery. And the only way to recover is by relapsing. Unfortunately, if things get out of hand enough, you will relapse.
Well, I don't like your sense of positivity there. I'm going in positive.
That is positive, and eventually you get stronger and stronger as you keep working on trying to lengthen your sobriety. But you have to have the plan to quit. That has to be in your mind. So, and you also have to plan to relapse.
Yeah, I don't really want to plan to relapse.
You got to, that means you care about yourself and you want to quit. You just have to do it the right way. Some people can't do it cold turkey. They have to slowly get off of the drug and get it out of their system completely.
So you're telling her to relapse? Or like, are you saying that eventually she will, so she should prepare for it? Like have like a game plan for when it happens?
Yeah.
Okay. I get that.
Well, I feel a lot better.
Good, yeah. That's good. Did you get any of those symptoms? Like apparently there's symptoms when you withdraw.
I have medication for it.
Okay. Like JDOS was saying stuff like you get shakes. Apparently when people withdraw they get shakes. Is that true?
Yeah, that is true, but so I have this drug that you take that stops cravings. So if you drink alcohol, it makes you feel sick.
Wow. That's good.
I hope my background noise like loud? I'm driving.
It's okay. It's loud, but Bobby's one is louder.
Yeah. Well, I've got an hour and a half drive to get home, so.
Oh, hour and a half.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, well, it's 2 hours from where I was to my house.
Yeah. You know, I am glad that you have taken the steps, Letitia. I think it's amazing. I think it's good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, I feel like it's better. It's really good. Really
Because
cool.
you've kind of spent a week of detoxing, basically, so you've kind of got most of it out of your system,
I
right?
don't think I've drunk. I don't think I've drunk so much water in my life.
And now you can
Getting
think
tired.
clearly.
Yeah.
Well, it's 1:30 in the morning, and I'm not tired. I'm not tired at all.
I know.
It's the funny thing. I should be, but I'm not. I don't know.
Oh, I know. How's everybody else?
Bobby here is having an amazing time eating food. I don't know what he's eating at the moment. Maybe crisps or something like that. And yeah, he's just living his tent life, you know.
Yeah.
Enjoying the spring, the hot weather in California.
What are we? We're in autumn now. Autumn, but it's still warm. It's like, oh, my car says it's like 30 degrees.
That's crazy hot. Oh my god, I fucking hate it. I hate that. Terrible.
I like
hate
warm weather.
You know, I actually went downstairs like earlier to go take the trash out, and I was just outside, and I was just appreciating like just how just the cool, wet, cold air. Because lately, like this month of February, we've had cold air, like very cold air, and then like it just rains in the night. It's so nice. You just wake up in the morning and it's such fresh, clean air. When you just open your windows, I love it. I love it. I really, really love it. I love February.
Does it snow? Does it snow where you are, Panda?
Thankfully, and thank God, we don't get any snow here in London. Very rarely do we get snow. Like maybe every 5 years or 6 years or 10 years. But we hardly get snow. Hardly ever.
Just cold.
Just cold and wet rain.
That's miserable.
It can be, but like sometimes it's nice. Like it's nice. You know, like the rain cleans the air. It cleans the pollution. It cleans everything. It's very refreshing. I honestly I like it a lot, especially at night. Like it's like kind of romantic too, and it's all outside. It's just so romantic. I like it. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, a giddy person, but I honestly like it.
You obviously would like
I like
it.
when it rains at night. It's nice when it rains at night.
What? What did you say, Bobby? That I would
If
like
you're in a house, you definitely would enjoy the rain. But if you're outside, like it's miserable.
No, yeah, exactly.
I'm almost thinking about getting like one of those little cots. You know, it's like an elevated bed that you buy for your tent. For then when that happens.
A tent.
Yeah, I mean tents are okay. There's different types of tents. Some tents are better than others. I've seen really expensive tents for like 6,000 or more, and yeah, they get really nice.
What? $6,000 for a tent? I don't believe you.
You know, one of those elevated tents that like stand up by ropes on a tree, so you're like just like hovering like over the ground.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, some tents are pretty sophisticated. even if you spend, you know, a low amount of money, then there's a lot of sophistication in these tents because they can pretty much handle most weather conditions.
I don't think that you could convince anyone to live in a tent, Bobby. It just would never happen. I
Well,
feel like
someday
you are
there's going to be
built.
more tents.
Why? No, in fact, it's not going to be more tents. There's going to be more houses because in the UK and in some parts of Europe, they are building these like houses that they make very quickly to help the homeless population. I don't know what it's called. It's such a name for it, but people aren't going to be living in tents. They're going to be living in, you know,
prisons, yeah, prisons and mental institutions.
Not prisons. Houses.
Yeah, that's where that's what the powers that be try to entrap the the less fortunate into.
Or not.
Homelessness is criminalized in most states, so it makes it illegal just to be homeless, and you have no choice.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's the same in Australia. You can't just pop up a tent wherever you want.
Yeah, you can't put a tent down anywhere you want, but in LA you can put a tent down on on the side of the street and you don't get bothered.
Damn. What if you put it like in a park?
Is that where you are?
Yeah, I'm on a slab of grass next to a palm tree, and I mean I've ran into people at their campsites, and they have like an 8-ball of meth just sitting out there out in the open with a meth pipe, and it's literally like they're not hiding anything anymore. Like they're just all blatantly out in the open now. This is a lawless city.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a good thing because people don't get criminalized for being homeless or doing drugs that homeless people tend to do.
Interesting.
But people shouldn't be homeless doing drugs.
They actually had to take the street lights down in California and put up stop signs in some places because the homeless people was jacking into the power, the wiring from the lighting, and powering their little makeshift houses. That shit's crazy in California.
Yeah, that's tweakers.
I like these reels that I watch on Instagram, and they've got, I think it's called like Tweaker Geographic or something. It's pretty funny. Have you seen them? Is that my car making all that noise or someone else's?
That's Bobby.
Yeah.
Bobby, have you seen those? Well, Bobby's not a tweaker, actually. I don't think he is.
No.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
I wasn't calling anyone a tweaker, but I was just saying that like those memes on links on what is it called? Instagram. Yeah, the reels on Instagram, Tweaker Geographic. There was one the other day where there's this like guy, like he put bleach and I forget what else in like a fountain, and he was having a bath in like the fountain. It's funny.
People that do meth every day are tweakers.
Yeah. But I
People
guess
that
that's why
smoke
they
weed.
call it Tweaker Geographic.
When people smoke weed every day, they're called stoners.
Yeah, I know.
But if you do things rarely, you're not any of that.
How am I going with my listening skills?
What?
I said, how am I going with my listening skills?
have work to do.
Okay.
But I think we all have work to do on that matter. No one's like extremely skilled on that. So even the best people fail at times. But as long as people put an effort in trying to get everybody a chance to speak, that's what's important here.
Sounds fair.
But that doesn't mean you can't like hold it down and monopolize the conversation. You could do that if you wanted to, but if you're blatantly disregarding what people are saying, and then just talking and only wanting to be heard, that becomes a problem.
Agree.
Yeah, and that's something we all have to work on. We have all people are very egotistical and want to rule the world. Where'd Panda go?
I don't know.
I'm
Not
here.
at her house.
I'm here. I'm just flossing. Do you wait, Bobby? Bobby, you don't brush your teeth, do you? So do you floss your teeth?
No, I don't floss. I don't brush my teeth because all the microbes in my teeth they like eating the food that gets stuck to my teeth.
Bobby, that's ridiculous. You know you have to brush your teeth. I've told you this, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but it's not really true what you're saying because like brushing your teeth breaks down your enamel on your teeth.
It doesn't.
Why do you think people get cavities?
Because they eat too much shit. That's why.
They don't brush off the bleached ingredients that they consume. But I'm not consuming bleached ingredients, so I don't have cavities ever.
Really?
I can even get by with doing meth every so often and still not have missing teeth.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, Panda.
Hello.
Why isn't Letitia allowed in the panel?
Hello.
She's here. She's here.
Oh, she is here. Okay. Hey, Tish.
Hey.
I don't know about those fucking arrows in your face. You okay? Hello? Like, am I speaking Chinese? I said, I don't know about those arrows in your face. Are you okay?
You were the one being rude to her in front of everyone.
What did you
I
say?
don't know why you're trying to be nice.
I'm not trying to be rude to her. I'm saying you got arrows in your face. Are you okay?
Yeah, I figured it kind of suited how I figure it kind of suits how everyone sort of feels about me talking too much. So thought it was appropriate.
Lie. Not me. Lie.
I just told you why. I thought it was funny.
No, I know, but you should probably get rid of that because that's not how anyone thinks about you.
I never said you talk too much. I just said that you interrupt people when they're talking, basically.
Yeah. That is true.
Who?
Me.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's just something that it's a personal thing. It's between you and whatever you believe in. It's nothing to do with anyone else. But when you develop yourself and become, well, you have more etiquette and things. Like it brings you into a higher class of being, and you get away with a lot more stuff.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I apologize. Sorry for doing that.
Oh, I'm not getting mad at you for anything. I was just talking about how a lot of people steal other people's thunder by interrupting them.
I like you. You're a nice guy.
Thank you. Thank you for that compliment. What's your name?
Jaden.
David?
Jaden.
Gavin.
No, Jade. Jayden. Jaden. Or you can also call me
Jaden.
Jaden Lee. Or you can call me Jaden Dylan Lee. You can call me whatever you want, to be honest.
Oh, just like what Eminem says, I am whatever you say I am.
I am whatever you say I am. Yeah, 100%.
Interdimensional.
Bobby Hall. Bobby Hall. Wow, that's a nice name. I like that.
Bet you couldn't call me Booby Hall.
I can if you want. What do you like?
You probably wouldn't be able to keep a straight face, though.
Booby Hall. Is that what you like?
Sometimes.
Okay, I'll call you Booby Hall then.
Panda calls me Booby.
Yeah.
What does Letitia call you?
Sex god.
I don't think. Yeah.
Sex
I
god.
don't think I'm a.
Fuck off. There's no way that she'd call him that.
How do you know?
No, she can call him whatever she wants, but I highly doubt it's sex god.
Are you jealous?
I just got hooked up
No.
with a bowl at Chipotle.
I'm not jealous at all. I'm never jealous.
There you are.
No, I've experienced some very great times with Letitia, but after that, I mean, it's up to her now. But I ain't jealous, no. I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're jealous.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Jaden,
No, I'm
are you German?
I wish.
What
No, he's
nationality are you?
Australian.
I'm
He's
Australian.
Crikey, mate! It's a large one.
Crikey! Hella blood! Oh, look at the size of this one. Yeah, that's a bloody good catch, that one.
Oh, when Steve Irwin died, we lost a legend.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
it was pretty bad.
Bloody hell!
And like every time someone dies, you know.
My gosh! Look at the size of that! Oh, Jesus! Look at that! That's gonna get that has to be 10 feet long. Look at the size of that one.
So whenever a celebrity dies, you start to wonder, you like, is this really the way that person died? There's all these stories and misinformation that's all over the place,
No,
right?
he did actually die from a stingray attack. He did, but
Some people told me he died from crocodiles. The very crocodiles hunting.
No,
eventually
he
got
died.
hunted.
A stingray hit him fucking square in the heart with a barb, and he fucking died.
Oh damn!
Yeah, he got pretty fucked up. Poor bastard.
Yeah, you would think if anything, it would have been a crocodile. Hey, it's pretty weird.
Yeah, exactly, Tish. Like his whole life was crocodiles, but no, it was a fucking stingray. Fucking cooked him, my brother. He got stabbed like a mother bitch, straight in the heart. Fucked him up.
So you can die from a stingray?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah. Have you seen the size of the barbs hanging off those fucking cunts? They're fucking massive.
Bloody hell!
That was funny.
The fucking things, they're razor sharp and they face backwards. Anyway,
Have you seen swamp people?
oh yeah, nah, yeah, I have seen some people. Hey, have you ever seen Turtle Man? That guy's fucking sick.
Turtle
He goes,
Man.
yeah, you ever seen him?
No, I haven't.
He's
Turtle,
Man.
turtle.
No, not the fucking turtle, fucking the man
Master
of
disguise.
fucking multiple disguises. No, not him.
The master of disguise.
Yeah, the master of disguise. Oh, I know who you're talking about right now. Oh, that's so funny.
That's probably like the funniest
Am I
part
not
of the movie to me.
totally enough for the Turtle Club?
Yeah.
And he goes, yeah, and then he fucking bites old mate's nose off, and then he goes, and then spits it back out, and it lands on his nose again, and he goes, I'm not totally enough for the Turtle Club.
I've
Yeah,
got
what was
really
cool
bad
in the movie.
reception if I drop out because I'm in the middle of bloody nowhere.
You'll
What
always
was cool?
drop out.
What was cool about that movie you're talking about is like he was telling the girl that she needs to be prepared because he's irresistible to women, and she's like, yeah, yeah, right, yeah, whatever. And then she fell in love with him in the end.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. What's that called again? There's another one that's just irresistible to women. What's his name? Fucking oh, what's his name? Shit. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I can't remember his fucking name. Fuck, I'm such a dipshit. Starts with M, doesn't it? And he's like the national super spy, but he's like, there's like 3 videos of it. And he plays all of the characters.
I was gonna say that is all that noise from my car. Surely not.
No, it's from Bobby. I think he's outside on the motorway. I don't know where he is.
I'm on the motorway too. I'm on the motorway
Jesus
too.
God bless
Christ,
you,
yeah,
my
that's
brother.
pretty bad.
Now it's time to eat that bowl.
What bowl?
The Chipotle bowl.
What did you get from Chipotle?
Oh, I got my usual double beef, shredded beef, queso, sour cream, shredded cheese, and maybe some pinto beans this time.
Yeah, where do you get that from?
Chipotle.
Oh, the place is called Chipotle.
Yeah, you can't make Chipotle without a chip.
No, but like the name. So the shop is like the
Letitia likes Chipotle. She likes Guzman Gomez too.
And I like jalapenos.
Yeah, I know. Letitia used to always make the best jalapeno poppers ever.
was at Aldi this week, and I found in the freezer section they have like they're like crumbed like jalapenos, but inside they've already got the cream cheese. So you just like put them in the air fryer. Holy shit!
Fuck
Delicious.
off. No.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I know.
No way.
I need to go and buy like 10 packets.
Why would you get an air
Can you
fryer when
please
you can
find them
deep fry
again
it?
and take a photo and send them to me, please?
I don't.
They
Yeah. Well, I
sound
just
fucking
gave them.
amazing.
Yeah. Well, I can't. When I buy them again, I will. Because I couldn't take them with me because they'll defrost in the car. I gave them to Robin, my best friend. So I just had coffee with her.
Yeah, I know who Robin is. It's fine.
Why are you using an air fryer when you could deep fry food?
Because I don't have a deep
Nah,
fryer.
Letitia is the deep fryer, air fryer fucking queen. She is. If there's anyone that knows how to cook something in an air fryer, it's Letitia. She's always been good at it.
Entering average speeds.
Don't air fryers don't use any oil?
No.
No, yeah, it's just all air.
They're just like a little. They're like a mini benchtop oven, really. But because they're like a smaller capacity, they like heat up really quick. And I don't know. It's just better than what it. Like, say if you do like chips or nuggets or something, and you just put them in there. Like you don't have you're not getting all that extra oil. But like they still turn out really crispy.
Yeah,
I want that extra oil.
100% is
God damn it.
absolute.
God damn it, you're right.
The queen
Chips do taste better in
ever.
oil. I'm not gonna lie, but hey. No,
If
they
it's
turn
good
out pretty
oil,
though.
why not?
Well, you can't put oil in an air fryer. I don't
Watch
have
me.
I don't have. Watch you? Oh my god. I don't know what would happen. Because it's like, have you seen an air fryer? It has like a drawer. Like, you can't
I've
put
used
oil
one.
in it.
One in my life, that's it.
It'd probably catch
Panda,
on fire.
are you
'cause
there?
It has like it has elements on the top and bottom, so I wouldn't go quite fires.
Why are you talking?
What do you want me to say? I'm listening to you guys.
No, alright. You don't have to say anything. I'm just saying, like, why aren't you talking? I'm
If
sorry.
my car noise gets annoying, just put me on mute because I can't touch my phone while I'm driving.
Jay Dustin, you're pissing me off today. You said you pissed me off earlier today as well.
Why? What did I do?
I don't know.
What did he do?
Okay, well, sorry, Panda.
Don't say sorry.
Well, I don't know what else to say. What do you want me to say?
He wouldn't remember what he said, probably.
She doesn't even remember what I said.
Yes, she would.
What did I say, Panda? Be honest.
I don't know. I can't remember.
That's it. Can you stop pissing in the pan?
Have you been drinking again, Jadis? Were you drinking earlier?
Yes, I think so. I
haven't been
think
drinking,
so.
but can you
Yes,
please
you
stop
have.
pissing in the pan? It's very
You have
disgraceful
been
to everyone
drinking.
else.
You can hear
You
it
haven't
in
been
your
nice.
voice, Jade. Jaden, you've definitely been drinking. You can hear it.
Yeah. Have you been drinking, Jadis? Admit it. Admit your sins. We are the church of Antichrist.
The crutch. The touch. Wait, what did you
It
say?
doesn't matter if
The
you have
crutch.
been drinking, just admit it though. It's like I admit when I've been drinking on stereo, I'm like, yeah,
You got an
I'm pissed.
arrow hanging out of your eye. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. That's not nice.
That's not nice. You were saying I'm not being nice. You're not being nice. And don't say shut the fuck up to Nisha.
But you guys are having a crack at me. No, I haven't been drinking.
We know. I just
fucking
asked a question.
I went for a swim today. I'm
You're drunk.
fine.
Right now,
You
No,
went
I'm
for a
not.
swim in a pool full of Bud Light.
That's what I was about to say. Except not Bud Light. I was gonna
Haven't
say vodka.
been drinking, I promise.
You
It's
have.
obvious. It's
Put it on
obvious.
your mother's life.
Yeah, swear on your mother's life.
So Bobby, I know Jaden in real life, so I can tell your voice. Okay.
You can tell what my penis looks like based on my voice, you said?
No. I said I know Jaden in real life, so I know I
Oh.
can tell that he's been drinking.
It's obvious.
Okay.
It's just swearing. Jados,
Well,
quit the drinking.
wouldn't it be all right to be drunk around people that you care about?
No.
I guess not. Unless you were a happy drunk.
Yeah, happy drunks are great. Quite funny.
I was always a happy drunk.
I used to be, but not so much.
A very happy drunk.
Are you gay, Bobby?
What did you do to make you so happy?
Oh, did you put two and two together just now? I was leaving some
Are
gay
you
breadcrumbs
actually
for you.
gay?
I was just leaving some gay breadcrumbs for you to get the hint.
No, but are you actually gay or not?
Why? Are you having trouble determining my sexuality because you are
No, I'm
interested
having
in
trouble
potentially being my
determining
partner?
my sexuality. I'm more than
So
happy.
you,
to hook
so you're
up if you
sexually
want.
turned on by me, and you think that you'd like
Yeah.
to meet
Yeah.
me? Oh, yeah, that's common. That happens all the time for me.
God, here we go.
Every day I got people hitting me up trying to fuck me, and then people I walk by down the street, they want to fuck me.
Random people.
It's pretty cool.
Do you accept their Do you accept?
Accept what?
Their offer is what I'm trying to say. Which speed zone?
No, it's not. There's also Panda. You want to say hi to Panda? No, just say hi to Panda. Oh, this is my mum. Say hi to Panda.
What? Me?
Did you hear her? She said hey.
Embarrassing.
She said hey.
Jados, I was just calling you so many bad words. Why would you bring your mum?
No, she just walked downstairs randomly out of her. Like, she can walk downstairs whenever she wants. It's her house.
I don't want to disrespect your actual mum. You know?
Hey guys,
Hi,
I'm setting up
Jaden's
the tent right now, so just give me a couple minutes. I'm putting myself on mute.
If Jaden's mum was there, then she would know my
She
voice
was.
and she'd let her live. How come she didn't?
She told you to fuck off.
What?
She told me to fuck off.
Really?
Yeah, she told Letitia to fuck off, but she was happy to say hi to Panda.
But I'm just a random British bitch. Why would she
Yeah,
say
but
hi?
you're not Letitia. That's the difference.
Oh, wow. Bad
She
blood,
doesn't like me because there's many reasons. Well, it's because I put Jaden in court a few times, so she hates me.
A few times. How about elaborate on that? You mean 3 times?
Yeah, because of an AVO. But that is the past. But she still hates me.
Well, why shouldn't she? What are you talking about?
Because you hurt me, so she should be like, well, my son shouldn't hurt people. You know, that's one way to look at it. But anyway, I don't want to go
I can
there.
100% walk upstairs right now and say, hey, Letitia wants to talk to you, and I can guarantee she'll tell you to fuck off.
Oh, shit. Because she cost them money, I don't see that's my fault. Anyway, that's her prerogative.
No, that's your prerogative.
No, it's not. It shouldn't have hurt me, and then you would be in the predicament.
See those arrows that you got in your face? You actually deserve to have them properly.
I know, that's why I put them there.
Guys, are we having a domestic situation at the moment?
I'm not talking.
Huh?
I said I'm not talking because Letitia, all she's gonna do is fucking say how much of a fucking piece of shit I am. So I'm not talking.
But okay, wait. You always chase after Letitia. You say you love her, you want to get back together, blah de blah de blah. And then you tell her to fuck off. It's like cat and mouse. It's a bit weird. To be honest. Why'd you do that? Oh, look at here, Demas the penis. My friend. Demas, darling, how are you today?
I'm doing all right.
Good to see you.
Appreciate it. I like what you've done to the place.
Looks like the demon has come back.
Okay.
You two always have a situation, like a love situation. By the way, Bobby and Demas have some sexual tension. Jados, that's what's going on.
Okay, if that's what you want to call it.
Well, even if we did have sexual tension, he can't get an erection.
Really? Damn, that's news to me.
He can't get an erection. It's hard enough for me. That's probably why I would never work.
Wow.
I can get an erection for you if you like.
And despite his like pretty horrible personality.
Damn, man, you're just coming on here dogging people. Great.
Well, that's kind of like something that I was hoping that you would work on.
The only problem with my
What have I
erection,
said
though,
today?
is that
What
it
are you
swings
talking
to the
about?
left.
Let me help you become more sexy to everybody.
Dude, I will refrain from taking any of your advice. Like, no thanks.
No thanks.
Well, I guess if you want to keep hearing, get that thing away from me.
You know what's funny? When you have to laugh at your own jokes, it's not funny.
Who's
If you laugh at your own jokes, it must be funny. How could it be not funny if you're laughing
Are
at
you
your own
talking
jokes?
about me?
Yeah.
No, goodness no. No, he said because you can't get it up. Like a chuckle.
Well, you
Like,
can
let him-
get it up, but you just can't get hard enough.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I need all the wisdom from you in the world. Please, lay it down.
Well, first you have to learn how to make a tent, and live in the tent. Then come to me and then
Wait,
we'll talk.
whoa. I'm slow. Step one is way too hard. Hold on. So I have to be able to make a tent?
You must learn the way
do
of
I
the
need a degree
panhandle.
for that?
I
Do I need to pass 6th grade for that?
I must teach you how
My
to
God.
bum for money and food.
That's going to be so hard, man. How am I going to be able to live in a tent? Well, how am I going to build a tent? No,
you're also
I
gonna
don't
need to
even
buy
know how to
some
build
drugs
a tent,
to do
man.
in the tent.
I need to be able to build a tent, and then I need to be able to live in it.
You could buy one. You can't build it.
Something I can't build.
You can build it. You just gotta be resourceful.
Oh.
Are you guys okay?
They're having a domestic situation. They want to.
No, I'm saying, bro, why would I take any advice from you if you live in a fucking tent? You
I
understand
know.
that?
Why? You live in a fucking tent. I can't believe anything you say now. Your word is credible.
They just want to fuck each other.
Yeah,
Really?
they seem like they'd be compatible to fuck each other. I think.
Oh God.
Panda, don't you know I have like better options than Demas already?
I know.
What about
Ain't
me?
nobody
So why
trying to
would you
fuck you,
think?
dude.
Why would you think I have any sexual tension with this guy?
Honestly,
What about
I
me? Why don't you want to fuck
I
me?
just say that to
What
piss
have I
off
done wrong?
Well, it's because you talk like Steve Irwin. That's why I want to fuck you.
No, that's fine. I want you to fuck me.
Yeah.
So your Australian reference is a guy who's been dead over 10 years. That's your Australian
Yeah.
reference.
Yeah.
That guy
If
was
you
a
just
legend.
in that tech, man, you got that current event right there.
That
You're
guy's
good
a
with it.
fucking legend. You're right. Yeah, I'll have it.
Oh crikey, we got
You
a
look
live one.
lucky. Oh my God.
Crikey, we got a live one.
You guys
like
are
that.
so
That's actually
fucking
that's
idiotic.
very
I don't
funny.
even know why I get on here. I feel like I'm king of the retards when I'm on this thing.
We love you, Demas.
No, the fuck you don't.
Yeah,
We
do.
love you very little.
You're in love with
but we still love you.
confrontation. This
Demas
guy's
the
in
big
love with
penis.
therapy. Those two are in love with fighting on each other online. They need a fucking therapist. And they think they can get a free one from some whack job on stereo.
Well, why don't you
My
put your money
arsehole's
where your
very
mouth
tight,
is?
by the way, so you can either have it or not. It's up to you. But if you're gonna be like that, then you know what? Maybe I don't want to give my arsehole to you anymore.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know what's going on. All I know is I'm getting horny.
Oh.
Yeah, well, my arsehole's
Well, when you
gaping.
live in a tent,
So hurry up.
that's kind of what happens. There ain't shit to do, so you just get horny.
Should
Fuck
we leave
yeah,
the room
right?
and like let them be?
My arsehole is gaping.
Why don't you
It's
go
gaping.
pick up some
It's
cans?
ready.
I know it's still light out over there.
My butthole is percolating.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
you want me to fuck you? Oh, I'd rather you fuck me, to be honest.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, that's what I'd rather.
Damn.
Pucker up.
No, I don't want to pucker. That's the thing. I'm just gonna let it loose and just let you do whatever you want.
Oh. So how long have you been into dudes?
I'm not.
Oh, so this
You're
is like a
first-
first time.
Yeah, you're his.
Yeah.
He's trying it out for a day.
Yeah, I just want to try. Yeah, I just want to try it out. Just for one day, yeah.
Not
One day.
everybody's a
Be
gay.
for a
You know,
day.
some people are just gay part time.
Really?
You know, like in the weekends.
Like, do you have to clock in for that?
I mean, yeah, I can put a clocking card if you want.
Documentation is not necessary, but it is
No, it's
encouraged.
not? Okay.
No, I'll put a clocking card. I'll clock in.
What am I
if you want.
listening to?
Dude, like, if you really want your first time with a man, is it some dude with a dirty ass dick living in a tent? Like, for real.
Oh, I'm freaking nasty with it. I make it nasty.
I know you. I believe so. I
Oh,
took
I
down your
don't
tent.
want him. I do not want him. 100%.
I rub a bunch
don't
of,
want him. I'd rather someone.
You got
with a
it
clean
wrong,
cock.
bro. I rub a bunch of bougie ass oils over my body.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now
I want you to rub coconut oil all over my
I
body.
know
before
you do.
fuck me.
That ain't gonna happen.
Not you. Jaden.
Oh. Well, Jaden's reconnecting. He can't hear you. So if you repeat yourself, you sound
That's
very
because
full.
he went to his room to masturbate.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually masturbated live last night with my talk with Garden Clones. If you ever want to hear me masturbate, you can always go onto the talk. It's one of the most recent
Oh, we're
talks.
fine. Dude, I don't want to hear anything from you.
You don't even want to hear my orgasm scream?
No thanks, because it's probably broke as shit too.
Broke as shit. What are you talking about? I'm a high class bum. I'm one of those people that don't get kicked out of the store and still bum.
yay. You want a fucking award?
Yes, I won an award for being a very good human being, compared to other people in my position. Yes.
And what is that award called?
Good karma, and I got it. Oh God, I wish I was like him. If only I made some life decisions that were actually positive in my life, instead of bringing up the fact that other people live in a tent. Not
Dude.
everybody can survive. Some people don't even have a tent.
You're so fucking backwards, dude.
I'm so fucking like.
Do you know who
bougie.
Andy Kaufman is?
I've heard of him.
Do you know who Andy Kaufman is?
No, I do not.
Andy Kaufman on these nuts.
Do you know the
I
man
wasn't
Andy
expecting
Kaufman?
that.
Steal this book.
Oh.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Have you read that book?
Did you read the book?
Yeah. Can you have
So-
any idea what the book is about?
Once you got done reading the book, did you feel any smarter?
Yes, I did.
You didn't feel like you wasted a bunch of time?
No, dude, your ignorance parallels your. Oh my God, you're such a fucking retard.
Dude, that's very discriminatory against retards.
Do you
Guys,
have
when-
any mentally ill people in your family?
Listen,
No,
you
no,
may
no.
be
Answer the fucking
retarded,
question, faggot.
but you better be fucking retarded if you're living with me.
What the fuck is going on?
Now you give me them one-word answers like Panda. I'm telling you. I'm asking you. Dude, do you live... God, you're fucking so stupid. You're so fucking... Goddamn.
Are you upset? Did I break you?
You ain't breaking shit. I can't
not?
go intellectual with you because you're not
I'm
fucking
breaking
smart.
up these nugs, straight gold fucking amber nugs, breaking them down every day, smoking that gas. $90 eighths.
Great. That where you
It is
want to
great.
be in 20 years?
Do you get to smoke any gas?
You got a 401k?
A 401k? $401,000? Is that what you're talking about? That 401k is not going to give you 401k, bro.
You're making me so retarded. Like I can't.
I know.
Can't act
I'm
this
making you
stuff.
out to be retarded because you don't even you can't even concept what a 401k is. It's not a $401,000. Obviously, it's a bullshit scam.
Oh my God! You okay?
What do you investment? Mutual investments?
Mutual. It's not plural, sir. Come on now, get with it.
It's singular. We live in a singular universe.
Once I no. Okay, all right, dude. Like I can't with you. You're
I'm
fucking
trolling you, bro.
stupid.
I know. If you don't realize, I am literally an embodiment of a troll. I'm an expert
Then
troll
continue
too.
trolling. Bye. I'm
I will.
done with your ass.
You're trolling me more than I'm trolling you.
He's always running
So-
away.
Yeah, I know. He just does negative energy drive-by dumps and runs away. He'll be back.
Yeah.
Sorry, I accidentally hit the wrong button because I was driving. Jerome
really
was
is.
trying to get me to go in there. I'm not doing that. I don't feel like it.
It's okay. It's really fucking hilarious to see Demon go
Okay, sorry,
go all batshit
I just-
crazy.
My fucking phone just died, so
Really?
charge it.
Well, you know,
Letitia, did you
Demon
say-
ran away.
Letitia, did you say that
No,
they're
I
trying to
didn't
get
run
you
away.
that show?
Sorry, Panda, what did you say?
Did you say that they're trying to get you to join their show?
Yeah, it came up, and I hit the wrong button because I'm driving because I'm not meant to touch my phone. Like I was trying to say no thanks, and I hit join, so then it flicked me their panel, and I was like, oh fuck that.
What?
Oh god.
Okay, right, okay. Did you know that Panda was black, Letitia? Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I never knew that.
What did you think I was white? I'm not white. I've told you this. I don't know why you
No,
wouldn't
I
believe
never, no, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying I never realized that you were black.
Why do you think I'd always come at you for being racist?
Well, it makes sense now.
So you thought I was white the whole time? Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I'm not
kind
white.
of, yeah.
Do I sound white?
Yeah, kind of, yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Hey,
I sound
well,
British. Most British people from London.
You reckon British? You reckon that's what you sound like, British?
British. You should come to London. You will see that British people sound the way I do. And they can be from many different
You
cultures.
do sound like you're from London, though.
Duh, of course I'm from London. Obviously.
Actually, she's from France. Or should I say France?
France.
Yeah, that is how we say it, France.
I
That's
see
it.
London, I see France. I see you wearing my underpants after we have sex.
I was waiting for you to say that. I knew you were going to say
What
that.
is that? Is that a saying?
Yeah, it's a saying.
Yeah.
Been around for years.
Say it again?
I see London, I see France, I see you wearing my underpants.
Oh.
Actually, it's
He
I
just
see
added
London.
the I have sex onto
You actually don't remember the original one. It's I see London, I see France, I see this person's name in their underpants. It's like making fun of someone for being in their underpants.
I see London, I see France, I see someone in their underpants.
I see London, I see France, I see someone wearing underpants. That's what it is.
Who made it up, kids?
Yeah, probably.
You know, like when they told you like to pretend everybody's in their underwear when
Oh,
you're speaking?
Kickadoodle, or whatever his fucking name is. I like that guy. He's Mike, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mike.
I see T, I see J, I see original Panda B and Booby all. Yeah.
I like Mike. Mike's cool. Hey, Mike. How are you?
Good. How's it going?
Hello.
Hi.
G'day.
What's up?
He's cool. I like Mike. Mike's awesome. Hey, this is my stupid bitch ex-missus, Tish, if you haven't
Oh
ever
my
met her
god.
before.
Why do you talk about Letitia like that?
It's nothing, Panda.
Why do you take it?
Okay, fine. This is my
What am I gonna
beautiful
do? Jump through the
ex-missus
phone?
who I love more than anything in the world. Mike, this is her, Tishi.
You gotta, if you do love her, you gotta give up the alcohol.
Oh, I'm not drinking.
Oh, good. He really loves you.
Just like how last night when I wasn't drinking, I was talking to you and Panda.
Awesome. I'm actually proud of you. That's
He is
freaking
drinking.
awesome.
He's fucking lying. He is drinking.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
We know you are.
No, I'm not.
You're not gay?
He is gay.
Is that the one thing? Is that the one thing that you could say is that I'm not gay? For you, yes.
Maybe you're just gay as long as it's just with me.
Yeah, as long as it's with you, I'll definitely be gay. Promise.
I see London. I see France. I see Mike in his underpants.
Holy shit! Who's fucking? Whose stereo's going off like that? Who the fuck is that?
Oh, this is Los Angeles,
It's
buddy.
not
This
mine.
happens multiple times. Every time I am on a live, there's at least, 2 ambulances
Oh,
and
was
2
that
cop
you?
cars.
Was that you? Holy shit!
Lawless City.
Yeah, I'd suck your dick.
Wow.
So you're bisexual?
For him only.
He's bi-curious for me.
Yeah.
I am irresistible.
He's pretty good looking. I mean, he's got a fucking sword hanging out of his back, for fuck's sake. It's pretty good looking.
That's whenever, people disrespect my homies, I pull it out, show them, who they're messing with.
So if I suck your dick and someone disrespect me, would you pull that out and take care of me?
I'd pull my dick out and take care of you.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well said. Well said. What a nice.
So you are gay.
No, I would definitely defend your honor.
I think you would do something gay if you were drunk.
Who, me?
Yes.
I actually invited
wrong
a
with
straight
that?
person over
Are you serious?
into my
Okay.
tent. In my
So
tent,
you're
he was
definitely
straight.
Uh-huh.
But he wanted to
I'm
touch my
straight,
dick.
but can you imagine Panda yelling at you or me sucking your dick?
Yeah. Some dicks that they're not my style. I just don't have anything for them. Like Justin's dick. There's no way I'd
I'm
suck
not worried about my dick. I'm saying your dick.
My dick is fabulous.
Okay, well, yeah. If it needs to be sucked, then that's the job that needs to be done.
I've been told that I'm pretty hung like a horse.
Oh shit! It might be too big for me. Letitia
Isn't
would
that
be
what
good
every
at it.
guy says?
It gets
Letitia
8
would be
inches.
good at it. Letitia loves sucking big cocks.
You do?
She does, yeah.
Women never want to admit that they like sucking dick, but gay men will admit it.
So how many
I
times have
mean,
you
to be
done
completely honest with
anything
you, man, I was only joking. Like, I'm not gay. Like, I'm not.
Yeah, you
really?
are.
But
No man, there's
I'm
never a
not.
straight man in the world that says I will suck your dick even as a joke. You are definitely
Heaps of men.
bi-curious.
Heaps of men
No,
do.
no
Heaps
two,
of men do.
there's
And
no
they all fucking
straight
joke
man
and
that
lie
ever
about
makes
it.
jokes about sucking
No.
dick.
It's
You're
all
definitely
bullshit.
done some gay
Hey,
activity
I was
before.
convinced though. You must be an actor because you really sold me.
Exactly. Me too. You
I
definitely
was
want to
just
suck his
scared that
dick.
you were going to use that Kimbo fucking blade on me and fucking ask to hack my head off.
Just admit that you want to suck his dick. Because you've said it many times already anyway. Why go back?
Alright, fine, I'll suck your dick.
Oh, you want to suck his dick? Okay.
No, yours, Panda.
You know I don't have a dick, so why are you making stupid jokes on me? You want to suck
What?
His dick, Bobby's dick. That's what you wanna
Panda,
do.
I would have swore to God that you would have had a dick. You definitely have a cock.
Right, interesting.
She's got a cock in her bedroom nightstand.
She probably does.
I don't use dildos or anything.
Bullshit.
Well,
No,
actually,
you have like a slave that does everything that you ask, all your
Yeah.
sexual demands. He bows to.
100%. I reckon she's got like some guy like downstairs in like some fucking concrete fucking room, and she just slaps the shit out of him constantly, and then tells him
I'm
what
not
to
a
do.
masochist or like a sadist. I'm not that type. I don't get pleasure out of causing a man pain.
You don't?
No.
Lie.
You know, you would give me great pleasure if you slapped your dick all over my face.
Is that for
Yeah, I reckon she definitely
Jados?
has a cock. She definitely has a cock. She's definitely like a trans fucking for sure.
Okay. I don't mind.
Well, I mean, the mustache is there, so that should tell you something.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Sometimes.
I mean, you can slap your dick against me or Bobby Hall's fucking face anytime, but you've definitely got a cock.
Interesting.
So you like a bit of tickle from the mustache.
Yeah,
He
I
wants
reckon the mustache.
he wants Jados's no. He wants Bobby's dick, but he doesn't want to admit it. That's why he's offloading onto me. But he actually wants Bobby.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know why you have to fight this, because your true desires should be open to the public.
Is that for Jados?
Yeah, if he is truly honest, he's going to have more respect from the public, and he's going to be closer to the public.
We don't.
Yeah,
I mean, we like the gays. We like the gays.
Yeah, your
I'm
only
gay.
option is to be
I
honest.
love cocking my asshole. I love it.
Really?
Oh, that's great.
How many times have you done it?
All the time, constantly.
With how many men?
Probably 6.
When? Letitia, did you know about this? That he's bisexual?
No.
Constantly, I just love dick in my asshole.
I think you might be full of
The
shit.
more amount of dick, the better.
I don't think he is, Letitia.
I think he could potentially do it. I don't know. Otherwise,
I think he's done it before.
There's a possibility.
There's
No,
never a
he's
straight
related.
man.
He's related to Kim Jong Un. He doesn't have a butthole. Remember?
Yeah, just as much amount of cock that I could possibly get in my asshole, the better.
Wow.
Double penetration?
Oh yeah. It's just all of it.
Mike, are you okay? Is Mike here?
Pretty sure Mike's not okay after listening to that.
I know, that's why I'm checking, because Mike's so innocent. Kind of. Mike! Okay, maybe you.
Letitia's always wanted to have a cock in her pussy and her asshole at the same time, but she's never been able to, so she's very upset.
I'd be upset too.
EP.
Yeah.
Well, she is. She is very upset. I mean, look at the fucking arrows hanging out of her face. Anyway, she's always wanted to have a dick and a vagina and one in her asshole at the same time. She's never been able to have it. So if you guys could sort that out for her, she'd be very thankful.
Are you just talking about your own desires?
No, that's her.
Sounds like you are.
Ask her.
Sounds like you're talking about yourself, darling.
No,
Honestly, my penis is hard right now.
that's her. She won't say anything though because she's
We
very.
need Demas here. Where's Demas? Demas would love this conversation. He'd be so angry and rattled.
Why would he be angry?
I don't know because he hates
won't.
everything that everything that
Just tell them
Bobby
that
says.
you want a cock in your ass and your fucking pussy at the same time.
What?
Just be honest.
Hey, darling.
What? What do you want?
No.
We
What do you
missed
mean
ya.
no? Oh, Demas the penis.
Demas the
Did you
penis.
just call him Demas the penis? Oh my god.
Well,
He is a penis.
That's what original Panda called him the other night when I was talking to him. So, what's the difference?
Demas with the small penis. Ho, ho, ho.
Demas
He
the
can't
penis.
get it up very hard.
That's like an insult.
No,
It's
I
like
never said he has
an
a small
insult from
cock.
Santa
I
Claus,
love
Panda.
Demas though. Demas.
I never
Demas
said he has
makes
a
me
small
laugh.
cock. I'm
Santa
just saying
Claus.
Demas the penis. That's what Panda called him the other night.
I call him that every
Demas the
day.
penis.
Whenever I call him.
Well, there you
Demas
go.
the penis. But he knows that. He knows that and he's tired of it. Demas UK.
Dude, what the you add me to just fucking make fun of me? What the fuck?
Sorry, they're just
We
talking
love
about
you, Demas.
We do.
That's alright, Demas. I got you back.
Dude, you live in a fucking tent. You love attention. I don't know
I
about
love
these other
penis.
people.
I told you I love penis.
I know you do. Like that's without saying.
Demas the big, massive penis. That's who I
No,
call you.
no, dude.
Absolutely huge cock.
No, we're not doing
bigger
that.
than what most people can even comprehend.
Demas, the truth is we actually do care about you and we would definitely miss you if you never came back to our show.
No, but like
Demas,
honestly,
the
like
fucking
seriously,
rock
Bobby,
hard,
can you give me 100%
massive
truth?
cock
Like,
penis.
no, Bobby,
What?
can you like be real with me? 100%, like no troll, just be a real person.
I
you
am a
do
human
that?
being. Well, I'm an interdimensional being, so I can't really do that.
Jesus Christ, can you answer a fucking question?
Yes.
Well, it's not your
Any
fault
question.
that you've got a massive cock.
I know that, and it sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah, but it's not your fault.
I know, I was
Does it-
born with it. It's like being a dwarf. You can't help that. It just happens.
It's okay. Look, I understand that you have a massive cock. It's just you need to stop being so
Are
aggressive
you guys just
about
being
it, okay?
facetious right now, or fucking with me? I cannot tell. That's my whole thing with Bobby. Like, Bobby,
I would say
are you
facetious.
actually in a
I would say
mansion just
facetious.
fucking around telling people you live in a tent? Would you
That
actually
would
live
actually
in a
be
fucking
You don't
tent?
live in a
hilarious.
tent.
He does. Like you guys.
You would
You
probably
guys
live
don't
in a
realize.
fucking penthouse with a cock your size.
Guys,
What are you talking
He
about?
has shown me his tent. I know Bobby quite well, and he does. He's not lying.
I could
About-
live in a mansion,
Not
but
live in a
I
tent.
they
We have
told me
live
that
in
they
a
were.
fucking palace because his cock is so huge.
He's
Why
right.
do you keep
I
talking
get it.
about
Let's
his
not
cock?
do that.
It's so gay.
Can we get back on subject? Like,
He has
Even
a
if you
fascination
donated
with people with
a
Bobby's
mansion
cock.
to me, I would not live in the mansion unless it was in a rich area of
no, I
California.
wouldn't take a mansion. Like, I'm fine with like, dude, more money, more problems. You get a mansion, you get a hire landscaper.
Well,
You gonna be
big
out there
dick,
cutting the
big
lawn?
problems. You know what I mean? I understand. It's fucking hard.
But if you have a mansion too, you're gonna clean it.
People
Not
say money, more problems because they don't have money or never experienced it. It's more shenanigans, more problems. More
Really?
money,
So,
more solutions.
When Puffy put out
wish
that
I had
song
money.
in '99,
I wish I had
that had
money.
nothing to do with him having money.
It would help.
So
much.
Okay.
you looked up to Puff Daddy. That was who you glorified growing up.
Dude, I'm giving you an example. It was the song. Good God, dude. Like, don't dissect everything I say. I'm trying to give you an example.
Look,
Well,
it's
why
not my
must
fault
you?
that you've got a massive cock. It's not my fault.
I know it's
Yeah, I
not
got
my
a
fault
massive
that
cock.
you're here either. Like, I didn't bring you
He's
here.
cool. I like him.
What is this?
You're very
What is
angry.
it? Ain't nobody angry. This is how I talk.
He's hungry,
you're
not
just
angry.
very angry because you got a massive cock and you don't know what to do with it, and I understand.
Oh my God, dude!
Why don't you
can
just
we
slap
just,
me
like,
in the
get
face
on
with
like
it?
a subject or something? Like,
I agree. I agree.
Okay, fine.
So what's the
Sorry.
subject?
I don't know.
The subject
alligators.
is he's
It
got a
doesn't
massive
fucking
cock.
matter.
Let's
He
talk
sent
about
it to me.
Erewhon.
I've seen
Same
photos
shit.
of it. It's fucking huge. You should see the
You have
size
not
of it.
seen photos of
It's
my
like
cock.
fucking 10 inches fucking long. Cunt's fucking. It's bigger. It's like a fucking anaconda.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
Oh, it's Steve
Why do
Irwin
you like
again.
talking about dicks so much?
It's
Dick is
like
awesome,
a scary anaconda too. Like one that'll fucking. You know when you like
Jesus
go
Christ.
towards an anaconda
dude.
and it just fucking grabs you?
Fucking
That's what
retarded.
that's what his cock's like. It's fucking massive.
Letitia, that's what you were attracted to?
No.
No, he's in rare form. He thinks he can just, like, you know, be a troll or be a bully, however you want to classify it.
I'm not trying to be a bully. I'm trying to tell everyone how big your cock is. It's fucking huge.
Yeah,
Dude.
you sound like you're in like 4th grade. Like, stop talking about dicks.
Dude, you're just
Look,
being
it's
weird.
not
dude.
his
Like,
fault
that's not
that it's
cool.
fucking the size of a fucking. It's massive.
Do you? Okay, you're with your best mate, right? You start talking about cocks. That dude's gonna slap you in the fucking face. You won't be talking
She
about
might
cocks.
wanna. No, she might. You.
Okay, you're right, Bobby. You're always right.
Have you never had a cock in your asshole? Have you never been loved by a man in a respectful manner where he treated you with the utmost care and consideration for your butthole?
What a question. What a fucking What a question that is.
If you were abused before and the man just shoved himself in there, you know, it's definitely not going to be a pleasant experience like someone who really cares.
Yeah, maybe you should just dilate your asshole a little bit and have a nice time.
Yeah, you could probably you could heat up the oven with a dildo.
Yeah, heat it up. Definitely heat it up. It's easier when it's hot.
It only takes that spark, and then it's on fire.
My dick is on fire.
I'm pretty sure he's like, what the fuck is going on right now?
Demas.
Oh, I know what's going on. I'm just not responding to dumb shit. Y'all are fucking retarded. You're putting threads. No,
are you homophobic?
Threads trying to make a quilt, and the quilt ain't gonna work because you don't know how to cross thread.
Quilt? No, I make quilts all the time. I knit all the time. I make quilts all the time. What's wrong with quilt?
I guess Demon wants to talk
You're just
about
fucking trolls,
vagina.
bro. Like, I get it now. Like, I'm not fucking with you guys. Like,
you're a troll. That's why we're friends.
How am I a troll?
Because you've
the second I got on here,
see
y'all
the
been
truth.
talking shit about me.
You are blinded by lies, and you try to keep yourself in the dark.
Damus,
what lies?
okay.
What lies are you talking about?
You always hide in deception. You do not like to live the life.
I hide in
and
what
I
am I
keep
fucking
trying to
saying
put
song?
you back
What the
into
fuck
life.
are you talking about? Hide in
I
deception.
keep trying to put you back.
You guys are really arguing. Hey, Demas, can I just say one thing?
You have a big penis.
You're gonna do a dick joke, you're very
No,
predictable
I'm
too.
not.
You're
I'm
not that
not.
fucking
I'm
educated.
not.
What?
I'm not gonna do a dick joke.
He's gonna do a vagina joke.
I just hope you have a good day. That's it.
No, the fuck you don't. You're setting it up for, dude.
No,
Like,
I'm not.
when
That's
you
all I
start
said.
talking
I
shit
just
like
said
that,
one thing.
when you start saying shit like that, it's a setup. Like, you don't think I know how jokes work?
No setup. No setup. I promise. I just hope you have a good day.
Dude, you're fucking predictable, dude. Like, get another stick.
I hope
Like,
you pull my
figure it out,
finger.
bro. Like, get your shit together, dude. Like, don't.
I just said to you, I hope you have a good day.
You
I'm
said it.
being
You
nice.
didn't mean it. Like, you're talking shit, bro. Like,
I am meeting it. What the fuck else am I supposed to say? Stop.
so talking about dicks for 10 minutes and then I like you. Supposed to, like, change my opinion of you?
I
You're
hope you
fucking
have a good
retarded,
day.
dude.
I hope you have a good day.
I hope your mother lives very well, and so does your father. And if they're not alive, rest in peace.
Do you want to talk
You
about
can also
vaginas
talk
then?
That's not very
but it's
nice.
not meant.
If you don't want to talk about dick, can you talk about vagina?
Was that not predicted earlier? Fucking retard.
So I'm guessing you're not into vaginas.
Why are you gonna be so aggressive?
You do
My
understand.
dick is on fire.
The first 10
Have
minutes.
a nice day. Have a nice day.
Have a great day.
Demas started the fire. He
It's
got
always
all
burning
mad
the
and
boys'
fired.
Fire.
He flared up and he went into the abyss to run away again. Every time we talk that shit.
Now you're singing. Are we singing everything we say now?
We tried to convince him the truth, but he didn't listen. He tried to prove us wrong, but he only got mad instead.
My dick
Make a
is
fucking
on
rhyme.
Because you
fire.
don't wanna give me.
You're not writing fucking. God damn
I'm
it.
sick of talking about dicks.
Demas doesn't like penis, and he complains that we talk about it too long.
A couple of days since I had enough of
I don't really know what I'm gonna do, except for suck a penis.
That should be like a new rule. You can only speak if you're singing it.
Okay, sorry.
No swearing, no yelling.
Alright, I won't swear anymore.
Yeah, don't.
So they're just there.
Okay, fine.
So can these just be aired or they have to be washed?
What? Please.
My dick is on fire.
Oh, where'd Demas
Demas
go?
is on-
Did he leave?
Oh, that guy makes me laugh, you know. He's
He'll
so
be back.
predictable.
He always.
I can't
He
believe Demas
always.
left. That sucks.
He'll be crawling back just like he does.
But he always gets so aggravated. You can say the tiniest thing, and that guy's gonna get aggravated. It's hilarious. I've never met someone with such a short temperament.
Come say hi to Panda, Mum.
Huh?
Mum, come say hi to Panda.
Why?
She doesn't want to say hi to you.
Okay, that's fine.
No, she said no. So you're okay. You're in the clear.
Leave her alone. Leave your mom alone. Why are you bringing her onto stereo? Stereo's for trolls, man.
I'm not bringing her on stereo. She comes downstairs all the time. She's a pain in the ass.
Oh, and you live downstairs?
Yeah.
Doesn't that get annoying, having everyone come downstairs?
Yes, it does get annoying. Dad usually comes down here more than Mum, but yes, it is very, very fucking annoying.
Yikes.
What's Tish doing? Tish, you alive?
Yep. Yeah, just listening. I told you, I'm putting into
right.
practice my new concept, like Letitia version 0.2, where I don't interrupt people all the time.
What's the car sound? Is that you driving?
That's me driving. No, my car's not that loud. It's not.
I'm driving my
is
tent
pretty
right now.
loud.
It's street
not
legal
me.
though.
It's not me because I just muted myself and I can still hear it.
Eventually, these tents
I
will
am
be able to
driving.
fly,
Someone's
and they'll
driving,
go to
and
outer
it's
space.
fucking annoying.
I think it's Bobby. I think like the
Eventually,
outside traffic maybe or something.
like after a while, it's just like listening to the ocean. It's no big deal.
That's one way to look
Yeah,
at
but
it,
I
I
actually get to listen to the ocean, so it's a little bit different.
Yeah, but you know, like if you get used to it, you know, and it's very easy to get used to anything if you just allow it in your life.
Pretty sure it's Letitia driving.
It's not. Look, I'll mute my.
Well, what's Panda doing? Is it Panda? Maybe it's Panda.
Oh shit.
Maybe it's Panda.
Panda's gone.
No, like I am in the car, but I am in the car, but Andrew said it wasn't that bad.
You're very loud. You are very loud.
Me?
Yes.
No, but
Tish.
It's probably me because I'm in the loudest like area.
It is. It's you,
Are
Bobby.
you
'Cause I
driving
just put
too?
myself on mute. I could still hear it.
So Bobby's
Yeah,
driving. Are you driving too?
I live
I'm driving,
on
yeah,
the
but I'm
sidewalk.
only going like 6Ks. Like I've just come back into
Yeah, but
town.
not you, Letitia. I'm talking to Bobby. I'm saying it's probably him.
Yeah, it is
it
me.
is.
Like
Look, I'll mute
I live
myself,
I'm on the side of the road, like on a slab of grass next to a palm tree. So I'm like right next to the road.
Right.
Well, you have to pull over to talk. Why can't you just talk while you're driving?
Well,
Like,
because
how
I
far
drive
away
a
are you
tent.
from home?
My tent is street legal, but you know, it doesn't have any technology
Shit,
in
you
it.
live in a tent. Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah, well,
okay.
well,
Now I get
in the
what.
future, though, these tents will be able to teleport, you know, and travel through the universe.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Anything is possible.
Okay.
Just give it some time for technology to catch up with us.
Letitia, can you please get rid of those fucking arrows hanging out of
We're
your
just going into the store to get a
face
Dr.
because
Pepper.
they look like shit. Please.
What? I'm just going to be back in a minute. I'm getting a Dr. Pepper.
Okay. Well, I'm going. So I'll talk to you later.
Okay, have a good day. What are you doing? Alright, I'll be back if you guys are still here. I'm just
PC.
Yo. So for
What's up,
future
brother?
reference, we gotta figure out what time zone people are on. We were talking about 4 o'clock. That was an hour ago for me.
That was an hour ago for you. It's just now for me. I'm Central Standard Time. What's your time zone? I didn't know we were in 2 different time zones.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I said, for next time, we'll have to figure out where people are in time zone. Because I was like, it's been an hour. She must not be doing it.
What's the time zone?
Eastern.
It's Eastern?
I'm Eastern. Yeah, I'm in Atlanta.
Oh, dang. Okay.
I was like, she stood me up. She stood me up. I'm just kidding. I know you wouldn't do that on purpose. Well, just say I'm trying to put everything together right now to walk forward. I said, give me just a second. I'm trying to wrap everything up real quick so I can leave. I'm cleaning up.
I love me some Morgan Wallen.
Morgan Wallen. I ain't never heard of him.
Yeah, he's a country singer. What?
I know my daughter loves him to death.
Man, what is you talking about? Morgan is the shit. What is you
I thought they tried to cancel him over the N-word, didn't they? I thought they got him good.
No,
Yeah,
not
did.
Morgan.
Morgan Wallen, him and his buddy. He has a buddy that's black, and they were absolutely. I'm surprised you're even having this conversation with me about Morgan Wallen.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they tried to cancel him. It didn't work. His listeners, they're like, fuck y'all. We'll buy all of his stuff. But it's one of those
I'm
kind of...
researching this right now. Morgan Wallen. Cancel.
Said that word. Yeah.
Face of whispered backlash and was officially canceled by the music after a video surfaced.
Breaking up. Might be me.
Home with friends. What? I didn't know that, but you know what? You know what I do?
Well, you know he got okayed by one of the people in your community.
That word, that N word, okay, Stereo, because I don't want Stereo to be like, you know what? Yeah, we got rid of the show because she said the dang on word. That N word, right, is not for the copper color people of color. It never has been.
Right.
That
right.
N word was for the Slavics, was for the Irish, and was for the Scots. That's what that N word was for. Because they deemed them as the pale-faced being by etymology.
I thought the word white and the word black had legal ramifications, and that's why we taught to refer to ourselves by our legals.
But even the word black and white is not even it should be banned, but it's a social construct, right? But shouldn't even be said. But because it is capitalized, right? Through capitalism, right? Through a monopoly, right? By tyrants, right?
Right.
Yeah. Then that word is used publicly and on governmental documentations as well, black and white,
What?
which shouldn't be used at all. Period. To
Well,
constitute an ethnic group of people.
it's not there for an ethnic group of people, but people volunteer to refer to themselves as that. It's a
That's right.
legal term.
That's right. To be capitalized in the stocks
Yeah.
with property numbers as well, according to the CDC.
So you're saying Dave is really the N word?
Yeah, I'm saying anyone who place themselves as being a pale face by etymology of being from the Ireland, Slavs, or Scottish, they are.
Right.
They are
I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those. I'm from the Czech Republic. My
you
family.
see, then it doesn't apply to you.
No, we're from the freaking Caucasus Mountains.
Yeah, this doesn't apply to the Caucasus people. This applies to those under that particular stature of ethnicity of being from Ireland, Scotland, and the Slavics.
Right, but good luck making people understand that.
I'm not gonna make people understand it. I'm just gonna share information and they can take it or leave it.
I think that one word right there has so much identity wrapped into it that it's not going to be easy. Oh my God, I'm sitting here peeling skin off of my finger, thinking it was like caulking on my hand, and this skin peeling off.
Oh.
Yeah, I get so many cuts a day that like my fingers are like.
Why you don't wear gloves?
Because gloves you can't feel screws, so when you're grabbing screws, you can't grab them.
Man, that sucks, man. They ain't got some type of grippy something to protect y'all hands.
Well, they got those football gloves might be good. They got that grip on those so it helps the players catch.
Yeah.
And it's a smooth grip. It's not like textured grip.
Right.
But
you know another country singer. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna talk about this because Morgan Wallen, he's still my guy. He's still my guy.
Well, let's talk about it because his buddy came to bat for him because the guy that he was referred to in that comment said, "No, this is us. This is our relationship. You're not going to get involved in this." And then the people seeing the sincerity of his friend, and they're like, "Okay, we're not going to cancel him. We're just going to buy stuff." So the music industry absolutely wanted to ban him. Was on the way.
His friend was a little dirt. Why am I in the Matrix? Am I in the Matrix?
Yeah, you're in the Matrix.
Oh, there I am. Wait, so who was his friend? Was it Lil Durk?
No, I don't know who the friend was. I just remember it being a big controversy, and his friend come to bat for him and said, "No, this is our relationship. We banter back and forth with each other." It was through a text or something like that. So somehow
I mean, did he say the Nigger, or did he say the Nigga? Was he with his friends?
I think it was the A.
It was the A, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look into this. I'm for sure gonna look. I'm gonna look into this. But Morgan Wallen does not. Man, his energy does not speak racist. I'm telling you, it just doesn't.
Right. That's the thing. His friend came to bat for him, and I mean, his friend was black, and well, I'm talking about the color of skin. I'm not talking about ethnicity or whatever. You know, we're not talking about somebody subservient to someone else. We're not talking about all those different terms. We're just talking about for this conversation. He's like, hey, that's how me and him we banter back and forth. We cut up with each other. He said, and it's wrong. And then the people started jumping on board with it, and they kept more. The fans kept Morgan Wallen from getting kicked off.
Show you where the power is at, right? Power is the people.
Right. And if the people felt like he was doing something wrong, they would have crucified him.
But exactly, and that's yes, that would have been my next thing that I was getting ready to say is that if people really felt like Morgan Wallen was racist, they would have canceled him. People would have been, the fans would have been like, oh, nah, Morgan, no. You know, even for me, I'm going to do my research because TMZ got the story. So I'm definitely going to go get into the scoop of what TMZ talked about and what they found and this video that they talking about because I want to hear Morgan and how he said it. You know, it's important to me. Not that he just said it, but how he said it. You know, who he was talking to, who he was around, where he picked that word up, because I'm sure that he actually told that too, because they asked the question.
I don't think you can breathe in the United States without hearing that word. I don't think you can actually live in the United States without hearing that word. I really don't think you can, because both sides, for sure.
Say it.
Like
yes.
No, I'm not saying it.
Yeah, but both sides, both quote unquote, black and white people say the word, the N word, Nigga. They both say it.
Right.
Sometimes it is about the homeboy, you know what I'm saying? Like in my community, you know, it's like, you know, what's up, man? You know what I'm saying?
I know, but a lot of people want to make it racist like they did with, you know, what's his name? Morgan Wallen? They wanted to make it racist when it was just banter back between two friends. You know, that they already had that established, that was, you know, safe between them. You know, and somebody else comes along that's not part of the picture and want to make it about racism. So that's why it's so bad, because like I've had friends growing up and we were all friends, real close friends, and you know, we'd call each other names all the time, but it was in jest. It wasn't trying to be harmful.
You know what? With me, with my friends, it's about boundaries. You know, I never want to cross boundaries with my friends, and I don't want my friends crossing boundaries with me. You know, my white friends have never said, you know, the N word, Nigga or Nigger. They just disassociate themselves from it altogether because they don't even want the word to be in existence anyhow to cause any type of conflict in any type of way. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So they just completely negate it altogether, like separated from our relationship altogether. It's not mentioned when we are around or even in their vocabulary. I've never heard them in my growing up. I've never heard them say it.
No.
You know what I'm saying? And it's not to say that they never even said it, you know, out of my presence. You know what I'm saying? Because there was raps that we used to listen to together growing up. And yeah, they, you know what I'm saying? It's what they said is what the rapper said. And you know what I'm saying? This is what the rapper said. So we all said it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, I mean, there were words that were always off limits.
Yeah, I'm just not harboring over that word. I'm not. I'm not the one to harbor over it anymore. I'm not the one to argue about it anymore. Once I learned the etymology of it, like it does not identify with my people, who my people are. So I disassociated myself from it.
Well, I think guys are different. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think guys are different. I think guys, there's nothing sacred. In the inner circles, when we're all best of friends, we hang out with each other. We've been hanging out for years. You know, that close, tight circle. I know that in that circle, things get said, but it's all in jest. It's not. It's not this world that we have today.
But I don't even say that with my friends. You know what I'm saying? I don't even say
I
that
know
with
you
my
don't.
people of color. Like I don't say like, "What's up?" You know what I'm saying? Ninja,
Yeah,
what's
I
up?
know, and that's the reason why I said, but guys, it's different. I'll call another dude a faggot and not mean anything by it. Just messing around, just poking the bear, but not like trying to get a fight started, but just being the banter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not because I really think he's gay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So guys say things that are different. Especially the way I grew up. We're always like pushing the envelope and saying things for shock, for the response. You know what I'm saying? But it's never hate. It's just it's just
I
bunch of
think
guys.
that's what fused that word, right? I really do. It's what I know. It's what I know. It's what I think. It's what I feel. Is that word all by itself is the problem behind it is the hate. It's the
Right.
hate part of it. So that's why it's so disliked and why it's such a problem is because there's hatred behind that word being used over time or ancestral.
Yeah, but what
right?
they're doing with Morgan Wallen, they're trying to use it as a weapon, or what they tried to do.
Yeah,
his friend was
What that
okay.
baby said, bullshit.
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 Right. And if you got a bunch
That's
of
how I
weak-minded people, let's just say some people that are outside of out of that clique. I'm telling you, if his friend did not come to bat for him, his career would have been over.
It would have been over. I did not know that. I am definitely gonna look into this. I'm telling you, because man, Morgan is my guy. Like that's my guy. Him and Jelly Roll. I love him and Jelly Roll. It's my guys.
I don't know. I think it's really weird that Jelly Roll and Justin Bieber trying to find Jesus all at once when they're talking about those Epstein files coming out.
Hey, leave Jelly Roll alone. He been alone. He came alone. Justin Bieber came along.
And that head guy you see on TMZ there, the lawyer.
Yeah.
I'm a lawyer. Yeah, his name's in the Epstein files too.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, absolutely way.
Oh shit. What?
So you better be careful about your sources.
Oh shit.
A lot of people, girl. People that you know and probably love are in that file. In those files.
Oh damn, no, PC, don't tell me that.
I'm telling you now.
He's one of my go-tos. Him and Epoch publication. Oh man, they two of my go-tos.
Oh yeah, you're in trouble now. You're gonna have to find an alternative.
Shit. Damn, what was wrong with him? God damn it.
I mean, George Carlin said it. It's a big club. It's a big club, and you ain't in it. Neither am I.
Yeah, shit. Apparently, damn. Yeah. You just threw me back with that one for real. Like, damn. Okay, it's making me think. Because my mind now is going because it's like, damn. No wonder he, got so big so quick from just being a small time lawyer to all of a sudden he got cases, and then he decided to gravitate away from doing those cases and create this type of, legal show. You know what I'm saying? News of, you know what I'm saying? And huge traction on it too. What's up? How you doing? Let me ask you a question. So I'm podcasting. You about to go cut your hair? Let me ask you a question. Who is Oliver Cromwell to you? Yeah, Oliver. Can you come closer to my mic? Do you mind coming closer to my mic? Right, but can you come closer? As you know, closer, a little closer.
So the people listening can hear you.
Yes, so the people listening can actually hear you. Where are you from?
Why are you coming to interview me?
Yes, small interview, not huge, just a little bit. Where are you from?
Ghana.
You're from Ghana, but who is Oliver Cromwell to you? Where did you get your last name Cromwell from?
From Oliver.
From Oliver, and
Yeah.
who was Oliver?
Oliver was my great auntie's husband.
Your great auntie's husband. So it wasn't like through a slave type situation like that. Was she his?
Yeah, it was.
She was his slave.
Yeah.
And he married her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Wait.
Still damn.
Right. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Damn. So he married his slave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he gave her his name.
Yeah. That's how.
And that's how y'all got your name.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
And now he walk away.
You got some messages.
Damn. Wait. So this right here. You see why I got this Bible scripture right up top, right? Because this is from Thomas Cromwell. Thomas Cromwell is Oliver Cromwell's brother. They're brothers, right? And
Wow.
Thomas Cromwell was the one that commissioned the Bible being transcript from a transcript perspective into the actual book called the Great Book, called the Great Bible, or called the Cromwell Bible. Right? That's what it was before. It was called the King James. Well, the King James came into existence, and it was another one. It was another one. Knowledge came from the Geneva Bible. Thomas Cromwell. We just gonna get into it. I want to talk about it, but I wanted y'all to be able to hear my husband actually explain how he, as a Ghanaian man from Ghana, how he got his last name, which is from Oliver Cromwell, which married
Right,
his
and
great auntie.
I want to shout out to Dave real quick because part of the topic of what we're talking about today, he's really going to be interested in, especially Israel pointing the finger back at Christians in America. That blows my mind.
Ooh, yeah, because we gonna get into it because they all in this knowledge, this information. You see those links I sent to you, PC? Yeah, they all in there.
Yes. Right.
Yeah.
That's why I sent you that video, because I was letting you know that Netanyahu has declared war on the U.S.
Get the fuck out of here! What? He had declared war on us for what? You know what he always said?
That's in that video. That's in that video that I sent you.
What? I didn't even get a chance to see it.
So
what?
they're playing.
Elaborate a little bit because you've seen it. Elaborate. Why? Why?
Well,
why is he declaring war on us? And he got TikTok now. So many people left TikTok because of his ass.
Right. It's because of him that they're trying to lock down on freedom of speech in the United States right now, because of people are catching on what Israel's been doing, always playing the victim. And now people are realizing it. Now he's getting mad because people are like, we don't give a fuck what you say. Show up over here and see what happens.
Damn.
That's why he goes and eats Donald Trump's ass out.
Damn.
Because Donald Trump got that shot across the bow where they tried to take him out. He survived. Now he's a bitch.
Well, he's showing them how bitches move, though, ain't he?
Yeah, he
that
is.
Donald Trump. Yeah, he's showing them how bitches move.
So what's happening is because of TikTok and all this other stuff on the internet, people are waking up in droves about what Israel was doing, especially what they did in Gaza. That caused a lot of people to come to their senses and realize that there was just a flat out genocide.
Let me before you get ready to go.
They
wait,
they
hold
can't
on,
claim,
1 second, PC. I want this for the record before my husband get ready to go. I want this for the record. Excuse me, Mr. Cromwell. So can I ask you just one last question? How do you feel about Oliver Cromwell's blood running through your veins as a Ghanaian? Yeah, come closer to the mic. I can't. We can't hear you.
I hear him saying,
Yeah, you hear him saying, PC? How do you feel about that? You're not comfortable? Why? Because of the things that he did?
The background is terrible.
Oliver Cromwell's background is bad. So that makes you feel really bad to like be a part of his lineage.
Right.
And so how do you feel now? You got 2 sons, like, and they have his blood too. You have a daughter.
That's why they want to change the name.
That's why you wanted to change your name?
Yeah.
Because of the background that goes along with it, because of the things that he did that wasn't good. Are you the only one in your family that feel that way? That's a problem, or it's just you? You haven't.
That's how I feel.
That's how you feel. Okay. Well, I appreciate you in this short little interview. Thank you very much. You need to change his pants. 1 second, y'all. He needs to change his pants.
So that's the reason why the news media has been able to, control the narrative until now. Now that everybody's getting pretty good at looking things up and finding information for their own selves, Israel's been paying newspaper companies, people dropping pieces, and even social media personalities $7,000 a pop to say something good about Israel. So they're really, really doing their best to control the narrative, and they're trying to pay people that can be on the fence and be bought and paid for. Because they really lost the battle when it came to Gaza, because most people were like, no, it's not okay. She's in there changing britches. I'll hold on a minute.
Yeah, 1 second. My son's is going to get his hair cut. I'm getting his clothes ready to go with his dad. Hold on.
Man, it's good to see you here, Jim G, because we're going to start talking about things that you can run and hide and pretend like you never heard. We're talking about the real enemy of the people. Tonight, right here, right now, the real white people. But I know you'll just deny it. You'll forget about it in 2 days and be up there pounding on your drums talking about how bad everyday white people are. It's always great to see somebody that's willing to go the extra distance. And instead of just repeating things that they heard, they go to the extra distance and actually research a topic. When they research the topic, they'll find out the people that are behind most of the horrible shit that's going on in the world. You know, the snatching of babies, hundreds of thousands of babies from women in Europe, bringing them over to the United States through the orphan trains, kidnapping children, kids that didn't even belong here, and the parents that, you know, that were in the eastern United States, snatching their kids and sending them out west, selling them. The same group of people that were involved with that was the same group of people that were involved in the slave trade. The real money makers behind it. I guess you already know this, and you just choose to talk about the average white person like they had some control over it. But by the way, I wasn't alive back then. Go ahead and get Big Boy over here so we can start getting upset and mad. It's all going to be about that special elite, those people that are tucked away in Israel right now, today. They've declared war on the United States. This research thought it was just white Christians that were turning their back on Israel until I just told her what I told her. She's like, oh my goodness. She's been harvesting, you know, newspaper out of, or clips off the internet of these, you know, people that are sympathetic to what's going on with Israel and calling calling Christians, not even whites, Christians, anti-Semitics. It's because the world's waking up. And those freaks can't hide any longer. They could hide in the 1800s. They could hide in the 17s and the 1600s. They can't hide anymore. There'll be a time here soon that they won't even be able to walk down the street. Because everybody's going to realize, oh, you're the ones that is destroying all these countries. You're the ones that are making all these other countries go to war and lose their children in fights, while you're the one sitting back causing all this damage. So it's probably going to be a pretty lengthy conversation. But it's not like you guys haven't been told this has been going on. You've known, you refuse to listen, you refuse to look at it. And ignorance doesn't serve anybody. By the way, ignorance means to have the opportunity to look, but choose not to. To turn away from, to ignore. Being naive is never having the information in the first place. So don't even hit me up with definitions tonight. Anyways, this ain't my show. I'm just talking a bunch of shit. This is Sis Researcher's show. And Dave has done left like 30 messages. What's up, Dave? What's up, Romeo? Oh, Sweetie Pie, how are you doing? Cosmic Oracle. JMG, I hope you're doing good. I guess you just stepped away. I don't know what happened. But we are going to get into it with Israel. Uncle Leo.
Okay, I'm back. So, listen, I'm going to say this because I see people sliding out while I was changing my son. Listen, if you sensitive to this subject matter, swipe right now. Swipe.
Go ahead and leave now.
Right now. Okay? Go. Swipe right now. Okay? Because already my husband he's Ghanaian. He has already shared his story. He's a Cromwell, right? A descendant of Oliver Cromwell from his auntie, his great auntie, who Oliver married but had enslaved. Now, I didn't hear that part of his story, So I was shocked when he said, I said, was this through slavery or was this through, love? He was like, no, it's through slavery. So I was like, wait a minute, your auntie enslaved? I mean,
Did
your
it turn
Oliver
into love?
enslaved your auntie? Yeah. For you to get this surname that you have? But he married her and then had offspring, and it's like it's huge in Ghana. Cromwell's. It's huge, right? But we're going to talk about this because PC and this is derived off of a podcast PC had done about religion. It was about Christianity, religion. It was about some insights. He was seeking, like, some questions. He had some concerns, and he was asking questions. And he wanted to talk about it, right? But I didn't want to talk about it because I know how sensitive some people can be. And I didn't want to deal with it. I really, because it ain't my subject matter anymore. It used to be when I was here on Stereo, but it's not anymore. I stopped a long time ago having religious conversations, but boom, y'all, it hit home. Like, I have a chance to learn a story from my husband's lineage that has to do with Oliver Cromwell, who happens to be a quote unquote European, right? A British, right? That background is not too good, he did a lot of things that wasn't good, right? But even those things that he did not do that was not good, I asked my husband, like, how do he feel about his last name being Cromwell? And he told me not too good because of the background of Oliver Cromwell. And just imagine, quote unquote, a black man, quote unquote, African man, quote unquote, Ghanaian, that has a bloodline of a quote unquote white man, quote unquote Caucasian man, that happens to be by the name of Oliver Cromwell, whose brother is Thomas Cromwell, who, this is where I tie in this subject matter right here with my family. Because my children, Oliver Cromwell's blood runs through the veins of my children as well. Oliver Cromwell. So could you imagine that I have to do even more genealogy research, concerning the subject matter because Oliver Cromwell's blood runs through the veins of my sons through the genealogy of my husband? Wow. I have a lot of information that I have to collect now. And applaud to those that is actually looking up their genealogy and searching out their ethnicity. Shout out to you all that is doing that because it's very, very important because you never know who you are connected to, and then you learn the things that is being done and why some of these things poses a problem, especially for us Americans here in America. It poses a huge problem. And that's what I was saying to PC. I say, if I'm going to speak about religion, it's going to be from a perspective of economics. You know why? Because it has a lot to do with it. Some people was like, well, the Bible was never manipulated, sis. Research, that's not something I think that should be discussed because, it was never manipulated, not according to Thomas Cromwell's acquisition, which happens to be a family member. Yeah. No, I'm going to tell the truth about this thing right here because this one right here hits right at home. So, no, I'm going to actually share very vital information concerning this. And I'm going to be reading too, y'all, from some of these articles. And it's going to get deeper. So I'm saying if you are a sensitive minded individual, hearted individual, like this podcast right here is not for you. This podcast right here is for those who is not sensitive to subject matters of truth, to subject matters of education, history, of subject matters of research, of subject matters of, damn, I ain't know that. If that doesn't include you, just swipe because this right here is for educational purposes only, right? It is to educate you so that you are then educated to move forward in a knowledge that maybe you did not know, but now you know.
Right. So what she's saying is, if you already have your mind made up, get.
Yeah, get to getting. Yeah, get to getting. What's up? heavy hitters, as Big Boy say. What's up, Big Boy 225? What's going on, bro? Look, as Big Boy say, we got some heavy hitters up in here. Obadiah Mike, Matt, what's going on, my Chicagoan brother? How you doing? Jam G, what's up, bro? Glad you slid through. You slid through. Stony, what's going on? Sweetie Pie, what's up? And to those that was here, I think I seen Romeo. He was here for a second, because he do his shows, based off of something that he heard. He collectively put them together, and he gives his perspectives on how he feels. Shout out to Romeo. I just like the way he do his thing. But let's get into this great book, right? This great book that has everything to do with my family's heritage, my husband, his family, and if y'all click that link, y'all be able to read along with me, as I'm opening this up. We're gonna get into the FBI files. Look, let me tell y'all something. Since they was playing games with me, y'all hear that paperwork right there? Yeah, I went ahead on and just downloaded it and printed it. You know what I'm saying? Because I want y'all to be able to get this information from the Federal Bureau of Investigation, Freedom of Information, and look, we do have that type of space to be able to get some Freedom of Information Act data from the government, okay? And it is about Christianity Identity Movement. And y'all, when I start reading this, when I start sharing this knowledge with y'all, y'all gonna see just what they did and how they did. I'm talking about the United Snakes. I mean, United States. The United States. Merch 7 got me saying United Snakes.
Well, I mean, I thought it was on point though.
Yeah, because they're a huge problem. They're a huge reason as to how this all came to be and caused this great conflict among so many nations that is right here, in what they call the melting pot, right here in America. The huge conflict. Let me show y'all through Christianity religion, though, right? It is not through any other religion, and I chose this one because this one landed in my lap. It is home. Let me just say that it's home, and I'm just like, damn. You know what I'm saying? You learn something new every single day. So let's hop into it. So this link right above us, right? It's the 1539 Great Bible, the Chain Bible, right? Can y'all still hear me, PC? Can you still hear me?
Yeah, you broke up real quickly there, but you came back.
Okay, I broke up. Well, first, there's 9 in the chambers. I'm gonna bust these bubbles right quick, and then I'm gonna get in.
No.
And we gonna learn.
You better brace yourself for Dave. You better brace yourself for Dave.
Myself for Dave. I ain't worried about Dave. I ain't worried about Dave. No, Dave and I, we can always do it live, and as researchers, we can get it in straight all the way in, and he already know that. Come on, Dave. But we got 9+ in the chambers, and I'm gonna knock it out. Damn, Dave, I see what you're saying, PC. Okay, Dave.
Yo, Sis Research and Porky, what are you guys doing? Hey, Fairy G, how are you? Happy Friday. I almost said happy Saturday. It feels like a Saturday, but it's Friday and I'm at work. Hope everybody's doing well.
Hope you doing well too, Dave. Let me see. So I don't see transcripts. PC, maybe he ain't saying, doing too much. He just,
Absolutely. Guys do that shit. What's up, faggot? How you doing, Pork Chop? Good to see you, my brother. Hope you're doing well, right? And it's all context, right? So he knows that's a term of endearment, and then I'm happy to see him.
Oh, wow. By saying faggot? Damn.
Oh, yeah, man. We grew up different, Pork Chop. Like, we grew up with that shit. Your mama's so fat, right? We grew up trying to insult our friends, like, to, how low can you go, right? And to win the insult argument, the insult battle.
Ooh, see?
Oh, snap.
Yeah, but
go ahead. What you say, PC?
Yeah, but it was in fun. It was like a competition, not really hurt feelings. Like who could cut someone down the best, and everybody go, oh damn! It was just competition. It wasn't like trying to hurt people. Like
right, we call it a roast session. So like a roast session. Yeah. Got you. Romeo coming back in. I wanted Romeo to hear this. All right, Sight.
Yeah, have you guys both seen, thanks for the shout out there, who am I talking to? Pork Chop. Man, I'm tired. Have you guys both seen the interview that Tucker Carlson did with Mike Huckabee over in Israel? You need to watch it. Every American needs to watch it. Mike Huckabee is clearly working for Israel. It's unbelievable. It will make you so angry. He's clearly an agent for Israel, and he should be arrested for as a spy.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Send that to me.
I think he's Sarah Huckabee's dad or granddad or whatever. She's the governor of Arkansas, and he's from Little Rock.
Ooh.
So, like, so we're going full circle here.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, Dave, make sure that you slide that on my desk right there so that
It's like 2.5 hours long. I watched it last night.
You did. Okay, you know you're gonna have to recap that, right? What he's talking about, because I'm interested in that too. So I'm gonna need you to recap that. But we got 5 more. We go bust it, and then we go get straight into the subject matter. I have other links that I'm getting ready to put above our head as well for you all to tap into. Make sure that y'all actually take the time to download the Federal Bureau of Investigation, Freedom of Information, Privacy Act section of Christian Identity Movement. Make sure you actually print that out, because I think over time, I think that what they're getting ready to do is they getting ready to take it down, because in 2024, this movement, this Christian identity movement came back alive. It was supposed to be something that dialed down, but now it has revved its horns back up again, and it's on the United States Department of Justice radar as terrorism or terrorists, right? Whoever is a part of the Christian identity movement pushing this agenda that is causing economic insecurities and blockages, deprivement, really, at the same time. For
Do you know
so many
anybody on Stereo that fits the idea of the Christian identity? Somebody that could be a member?
I don't. Wait, wait.
I was just gonna start analyzing them in my head. Yeah.
Wait, what was your question? Because I spoke too soon. What did you say? Do I know anybody on here that what?
That you would think that would qualify for this conversation that we would be specifically talking about?
No, I don't know.
No, I don't either. I was just like, if you were to say BX Blues, then I would be thinking about all the past conversations we had. I'd be going, oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that.
Really? You know what? I haven't listened to BX Blue, so I wouldn't know.
No. He was just an example. I wasn't saying he is.
Oh yeah, okay. BX Blues, please excuse PC. You know he a joker. You know who he is, right? You know who he is.
Right.
But we gonna bust these 5 right here. And PC and we getting ready to get it in, because PC did read these documents as well, and there's other links too that I have sent to PC as well, and I'm gonna publish it right here for y'all to see. But let's get it in, psych.
Booyah! Tell it how it really is, Pork Chop. Yep, Trump's getting his salad tossed by Netanyahu.
Dave. Why do you have to, Dave? You know what? If you were still in here, Dave, you know what?
Pork Chop, wait till they release the current numbers from Gaza, because mathematicians and people have studied the numbers from World War II, and it looks like the concentration camps was 373,000. So I've heard estimates of Gaza as 640,000. So wait till those numbers come out and we find out that it's worse than the quote unquote Holocaust, the most recent Holocaust anymore. Anyway, so that would make the most recent Holocaust Gaza, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Now, see, Sis Research, I appreciate you sharing some family history there. I would say, as opposed to changing your name because you don't like the history, be the change. Keep the name and change the legacy, right? Because you know who else changes their names? Yeah, Hoyde.
All the time.
But you know what, Dave? I'm gonna leave it over to my husband to choose what he want to do with his last name. But definitely, if he does make that change to his last name, I will be making my change to my last name because I have an understanding to the knowledge of Oliver Cromwell as well. And if he disassociates himself, and because I did marry him, I'm gonna disassociate myself away from the name as well. You know, yeah, there's a difference with saying that be the change, change maker, right? Be the change, as a Cromwell, be a change, as to something good, so that in history or as a legacy of the Cromwells, there was something good that actually came out of something that was very barbaric. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all know Oliver Cromwell, you will know exactly what I'm saying. If you know Thomas Cromwell, you will know exactly what I am saying. They did some very, very horrific things to people, that was not good at all. And it does it. It makes him feel ashamed. I don't know if I feel shameful, maybe because that's not my direct lineage. I'm married into it, but I can say this. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I can't say that. But to feel shameful, I definitely would have to have a direct line with them to say that, I feel shame, concerning, you know, the background of it, and because that was his auntie too, that was his great great auntie, that was not only enslaved but then married and, produced children, against her will. Like I thought that was a love story, that Bruce but coming from him is much different, than a love story that his sister was telling. That when they brother um was actually researching to see, was it a slave enslavement matter or was it a love situation? And the last that I had heard, it was out of love, but I guess it changed, because they are searching. A lot of Ghanaians are searching out genealogy now. I don't know if many people are aware, quote unquote Africans are searching these things out. We got two more in the chambers. Let me bust it, Jam G.
What's going on? Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the listeners. Shout out to this research. What's going on, Pork Chop? I don't know why you felt the need to bring me up randomly. Let me get some things straight. I have enough sense to know that all white people don't contribute to certain corruptions in the world, right? I have enough logical sense like to understand that, right? And another thing too, just because I'm on a panel with people that look just like me, right? It doesn't mean that I agree or disagree with everything that they may say. But when it comes to the obvious of the obvious of what we have to deal with in America, yeah, I'm a part of that.
Okay, that was for you, PC.
Right.
And we got Miss Cheesecake. I hear you, Jam G. Miss Cheesecake.
Identity figures in United States Christian identity movement. Sis Research and Lord Pork Chop. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to the room. I'm here listening. Now you're making me want a center cut pork chop fried hard with some macaroni and cheese and green beans. Shout out to the room.
Yeah.
Pork Chop, you always making people hungry.
I know it. I know it. And I'm gonna tell you what, Lady Pork Chop can make a pork chop. Oh my god.
Ooh.
The other night woo. You
Now I
bite
can
down
make
on
a
that
mean
pork chop and
too.
yeah, but you bite down on the pork chop she makes, I'm telling you, the fat around the edges just melts in your mouth. You're like, oh my god.
Stop playing. People be forgetting that fat. Now, I don't eat pork a lot. It's just every once in a blue moon. And again, my husband may have a taste to eat some pork chops. I stopped eating pork chops a long time ago, but he have a taste for it every once in a while, and he wants me to cook it, so I cook it for him. But it is nothing like having that rim of fat, okay? Yes,
Okay.
PC, that holds that flavor that makes you go, mm.
Did I leave any on my fingers?
I'm telling you. Wait. Licking, slurping. Oh, shit. Okay, y'all. We gonna get out of the food. Look, I am a foodie, and if y'all look at my YouTube, y'all see behind the scenes. I don't be playing no games. I'm for real with the food.
Right.
I cook. Be in that kitchen, all right? So when PC say something, Cheesecake, because you know Cheesecake is a foodie too, right? So when Cheesecake says something like that, it's like, right. And then PC gonna hit on and elaborate a little bit more, and it's like, oh man, he ain't hit something that's point.
Right.
Don't play with it. Don't play with it. But let's get into it, y'all. Let's get it. Kim, we got one more.
Lord Pork Chop, my favorite green piggy. Oink oink. Can I please just eat a pork chop leg with a little bit of seasoning and some barbecue sauce? Hey, Sister Research, I just want to go ahead and have a little bit of that little pork piggy leg, please.
Right.
Let's not forget the butter. We don't want to forget the butter. Y'all don't butter the pork chop? No? Oh my goodness.
No. I mean, don't forget the butter. I'm disagreeing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, PC already know. Yes. You gotta put a little butter on there for taste and salt. You know, you ain't gotta put that much salt on there. You know what I'm saying? It's when you put that butter on there, you know, you gotta season it so much. And it is just nice and okay, let me get away from that. So 1539, Great Bible, Chained Bible. Let's get straight to it. Let me get my Telegram back up. It looks
By the
like
way, I sent you a text. About that. Hey, how do I get this downloaded? And you never responded.
I didn't. So this is what you do. It says download, and you just press download.
I looked for
on
it.
your phone.
I didn't see it at all. Yeah.
You didn't?
No, you sent me to a web page, and it was like flicking through pages I could barely read.
Which page was it? Was it the United States Department of Justice?
No, it was for the Bible.
Oh, it was for the Bible. Oh, it was the Oliver the Thomas Cromwell, the Great Bible 1540 PDF.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just simply download it. Okay, so if it's on your phone, you just press download.
No. You're talking. No. I see what you're talking about. You're talking about opening it with Adobe or something, and just saving it from there. But it didn't do that. It was like on a website. You had to read it off of a website. You couldn't zoom in or nothing.
Are you serious? I can zoom in. I'm zooming in right now.
Well, I know, but I'm trying to tell you, it's not a PDF on my phone.
Oh,
It was a website you sent me to.
Oh, wow. Do you see that's the reason why that I decided to print it? PC, why I decided to print it. Yeah, that's why I decided to print it, because I didn't want that type of interaction at all. But shout out to ones that click through, and the ones that's here, and PC and I, we getting ready to get it in. So 1539, the Great Bible, the Chained Bible, right? This is in 1538, Thomas Cromwell, which is an ancestor of mine, of my husband's rather, vicar, general, and secretary to Henry the Eighth, directed the clergy to provide a book of the Bible of the largest volume in English, and the same setup, and some were convenient and placed within the said church, that ye have care of, whereas your parishioners may most was it accommodately resort to the same and read it, right? Right there, it's just at the bottom right there of that little introduction right there, and read it. This is where the problem actually comes in with a lot of us Americans is when we're reading something and we don't take the time to research it. We read something, we consume it, and that's it. That's law. Boom. You know what I'm saying? And then if, for those that does research, right, it becomes an issue and a problem because it's like, no, because I read it and it said this and that's what I believe. Okay, so now we going off of what you read to what you believe versus what you read and did you research it for its credibility or just simply for its rooted compass, right? Which is very, very important not to miss, right? And shout out to the Christians. I'm not attacking y'all. I don't want y'all to think that I'm attacking y'all. I'm not. PC and I are talking from a religious perspective, and that perspective, which I said that I would speak from, if I am to speak about religion or Christianity religion, it would be from this perspective, which is very personal with my family. And then also getting down to the issues of Americans and this Christianity idealism, I want to say. Okay, and then it says, call the chain Bible because it was chained to the pulpit. The Great Bible, PC, can you still hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so it says the Great Bible helped rekindle the desire to own a personal copy, right? Y'all know what that means, right? I know I don't have to elaborate too much, but this is the reason why we have copies of Bibles today, right? It's because of Thomas Cromwell's acquisition, right, of the Word of God and sparked the flame in the hearts of those who would later translate the Geneva Bible, the Bishop Bible, and the King James Bible version, right? Y'all heard that. The Geneva Bible, the Bishop Bible, and the King James Bible. Those are four different Bibles and translations, by the way, if you've read it, because all three of those Bibles don't say the same thing. Read it for yourself and you'll be able to see it. This is why the root translation, transliteration, is very, very important to research. Don't just stay there because, oh, okay, yeah, it resonates with me. And if you do, shout out to you, but for educational purposes, research. The Great Bible, printed in 1539, is known for one of the most beautiful Bibles ever printed. At the time of the translation, see how I said translation is very important? Two versions were already in print. The Matthew Bible, which is another Bible, y'all, and the Coverdale Bible. So that's 4, 5, 6. So now that's 6 different versions, 6 different Bibles, right? Because the Coverdale Bible was not translated from the original text. Original text. What was the original text? And the Matthew Bible was under great suspicion of the origins of a Tyndale Bible. Well, y'all know who the Tyndale Bible, where it originates from. His name was William Tyndale, right? Who was actually murdered by the Catholics, by the Roman people, because of his ideologies towards his belief system when it comes to God. He differed from a Protestant's perspective away from the Catholics' belief, and they made a example out of him and killed him in front of the people. Okay, read the story about William Tyndale that actually gave some intel information as to where he got his version from, which was from Egypt. To really tell you the truth, see, the Catholics didn't want us to know that. Okay, they didn't want us to know that. They didn't even want us to know the inside when it came to the Aramaic version and the Hebrew version of it, which is the Eber people's version of it, of the Torah, right? Didn't want to get all the way there. So there they produce what is called the Vulgate Bible, which they have a whole different Bible, not these. the Catholics. Their Bible is called the Vulgate, right? Thomas Cromwell and the Archbishop Thomas Cranmer commissioned Miles Coverdale to complete the whole version of the Bible. So what we're reading today, what you're reading today, is based off of a commission from a man called Miles Coverdale to complete the whole version of the Bible. Any questions? Any comments?
No, I did. I had something a minute ago, but I forgot what it was.
Okay.
Oh, I was going to say the Catholic Church actually didn't want anybody to have a version of the Bible because they wanted to be the gatekeepers. They wanted you to come to them for the information.
That's true. That's true. And that's the reason why they formulated for their members only. It was for their nation only. The Romans. And we're going to get into that. We really are going to get into that. Because Thomas Cromwell helped us to navigate to get into that. Thomas did that. So Coverdale began work immediately using the Matthew Bible as a base, right? And revising. Wait a minute, revising. Did God tell them to go and change that? Okay. And revising, man took it upon himself to revise where it was needed. What? Sis, research. I don't think that you should do a show about this because, nothing was changed in the Bible. It was the same. Not according to the origins of the transcript from 1538 to 1539, according to Thomas Cromwell's acquisition and commission. Okay. By 1539, printing had started in Paris. You want to know where to get some more archive information from concerning this? Go to Paris newspapers. Go to Paris archives. I did. That's actually where I have found the FBI's transcript because they took it off of the United States Department of Justice website. They took it off. This is where I found the Christian Identity Movement at. It's because of an archive that is in Paris. Moving forward. However, the acquisition. PC, you
So
have something
when
to
did
add?
the print? I did. When did the printing press come about? I thought it was in 1600.
No,
it
it was
can't
in
be.
1539. See, in 1611, that's when King James actually came out with their print.
No. I understand that. I just that changes everything by 100 years. That's really interesting.
Yeah. It's amazing how they move, right? And then we learn too why they moved in a direction that they moved too at the same time.
Right. Well, so maybe what it was is they gave the invention of the printing press because somebody made a slight change in it. They're like, oh, well, he's the one that created it. It was 1600, and it was one of those elite brothers, family members that still causing us shit today. Because I mean, you see that same pattern repeating over and over, like Albert Einstein stealing someone else's work, claiming it was his, yada yada yada, all of them.
Yeah, most definitely. And here's the thing about it: King James publication even did a public apology based off of their revised notations from the King James Bible from what we have been reading this whole time since it's been printed. They apologized because they know that they revised it, and it wasn't by the inspiration of God either. It was because
Who
they
apologized?
chose. King James, Google it. King James Publication Apology to the Public.
When was that? When was that? Do you remember?
That was about 10 years ago, 11 years ago. That was a minute ago.
What?
Yes.
Everybody that
Made a
speaks
public
against
apology.
Christianity should be. Yeah, but everybody that speaks against Christianity should love that information.
No, they didn't like it at all. They didn't like it.
No.
Didn't want. They had
I'm
an
talking
issue.
about
But
King
you know the
James
reason?
apologizing.
Oh no. The publication apologizing? Nope.
Yes.
Nope. Some of them may have appreciated that has a Christ consciousness. There's a difference, right? And then those that is Bible thumpers, right? You know who those are. The ones that like to take the Bible and beat you across the head with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they didn't appreciate
That thump
that.
sound.
Yes.
Oh, so I'm sorry, you misunderstood what I said. I was saying that the people that are against the Christian religion or think the Christian religion is wrong or all that should all have that fact memorized that King James Publication apologized about revising the Bible. That should be part of their arsenal.
There were so many of them it was a part of the arsenal. And then that's when the great debate started happening when it came to the Bible. And then the rebuttals when it came to the Bible and why so many people started leaving the church. You remember that great movement of people leaving the church by the numbers?
I thought people were still leaving the church.
There were about 100,000 people. Yeah, so a lot of people left the church after that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it was a
Interesting.
great
I didn't know about that.
cry out. God still loves his people. You know, there's still the factor of God's love. You know, come back to the church. Even though man has manipulated the word of God, God still lives.
You know, but the Bible does. I don't know what they changed. Maybe it was so King James could get a divorce. But
Divorce from
there's
who?
a lot of.
You know he was gay. But who?
Yeah, but they still used women to breed.
Not King James. You think he cared? He didn't care?
Well, anyways, my point is that there are things that are in the Bible that line up with other texts too, though. So I wonder how much they actually changed. I'm not saying they didn't change. Believe me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to say they didn't change, and they might have changed a lot. The thing is like some vague apology saying sorry, we revised it. That kind of, give me the information that you revised so we can make change, so we can look at that.
Oh, they did, and the first thing that they changed was the name of the Mashiach. That was the first thing that they changed, was the name of Mashiach. The second thing that they changed, there was a lot that was said in the Torah that is not in the Torah, but it is in the Old Testament. And they went and they changed that too. So they made that Bible pretty much a Hebrew Bible, retranslated the way that it should be according to its original text.
They did that, or they're gonna do that? You said it was 10 years ago that they apologized.
They did that. Google King James Bible debacle. No, don't put debacle in there. Put put King James Bible apology to the Hebrews. Put that in there. That'll definitely come up. Because they were definitely. Because when I tell you that the Hebrews went ham on the King James publication, oh man, they went ham. And when they finished showing them the errors that they had made, retranslating, and not from the original text, which is we're reading right here that these Bibles wasn't from original text, right?
Right.
They did the same thing and they changed it. They revamped it.
So do you think that in the newer Bibles within since that 10-year apology 10 years ago, do you think they reverted the Bible back, or they're still continuing to print it with the errors?
You know what? I personally took myself out of that, trying to figure out and find out, because I was just like, they're gonna keep on doing what they're doing, and there's gonna continue being what they call misprints. Wasn't a misprint at all. That was intentional. It was to disrupt the development of the people who read it. It was intentional. So I just stopped researching. I stopped researching.
Absolutely agree. I absolutely agree with your findings.
Yeah.
They were trying to harm the people.
Yeah. And it was with intent. It was with intent to control the people, to imprison the people's minds, to imprison the souls of the people. And who actually told that tea was the ecclesiastical writings, or the ecclesiastical canon laws was the ones that actually shared that information. Where you get soul contract, you see the soul contracts actually comes from verbiages of the conscious community, or those that they call the enlightened ones, or those from Coptic memberships, right? You would think that it was called from there, but it's not. It's from ecclesiastical writings, that actually laws that actually entails the sole purpose of them indoctrinating the people, causing the people to be
I
a
thought you
juridic person.
Right. Okay. So when you said soul contract, I thought something different.
Wow. No. What did you think?
Well, I was thinking about the contract, the deal that you make before you come here. The deal you make. Yeah, that soul contract.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's what you're referring to? Well, I'm interested in reading that.
Yes. It's in ecclesiastical canon laws. And they reclassified us, right? Before the United States did its bid, they reclassified us from being a sovereign spiritual being into being a juridic person, a being of servitude to the crown.
Right, or to the Vatican, or to anybody else that claims that they got authority.
Exactly. And what does the Pope wear? A crown.
Right.
People say, "Oh no, that's a fish," and they copied it and plagiarized it from the doggone tribe. Yes, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. What is that spiritually symbolizes? And then we go straight into the Pisces era.
Right. Right. Well, all you got to do is people just.
When I'm talking about the Pisces area, go to the Gregorian calendar. See this rabbit hole? We going through a rabbit hole.
Right. Well, the thing is like you don't even have to suggest that the Vatican is the crown, because when anybody steps in front of the Pope, they all get on a knee and they kiss the ring. Every one of them. I mean, every president, Obama, the Bushes, the Clintons, they keep going further and further back. Every time they got in front of the Pope, they bowed on a knee and kissed the ring.
Yep. So if that is not some type of royal respect, what is that? Because they did the same thing to the queen and to the king.
Yeah. No. They didn't do it to King Charles and Queen Elizabeth. They only did it to the Vatican. Our presidents.
No, there was some that bowed on one knee and kissed the queen's hand. Wow. And the queen's father, they used to bow to the Queen Elizabeth's father. Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see that. Nope. That tells you who the master is and who the servant is, right there. Bam.
That's right. Hey, sit down and learn your role. Learn your role. They're letting us know. It's like peasantry, right? That's what they call it. You have to
Right.
know your role as a peasant.
Okay, you can get back to what you're talking. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, you good. I'm glad you did because it opens up. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things. Your questions, it opens up. Your ideas and your research and how you interpret things too at the same time and what you know, PC, because I'm interested in knowing what you know too.
Well, I got my favorite topics, and then I got some that aren't my favorite so much favorite. We're going down this one tonight. So
Yeah, we're going down this rabbit hole right here. This is inspired by PC, y'all. Just to let y'all know, this is inspired by PC. So we gonna go next to the next one, and it says, Coverdale began working immediately using the Matthew Bible as a base and revising where needed, right? Their own interpretations to beguile the people's minds, hearts, and souls. By 1538, that was my commentary, printing had been started in Paris. However, the Inquisition in France was on, and the printer was arrested. The printer was arrested. I wonder why. Excuse me. Rather than burning the printed pages, so they knew that this was against the law, right? They knew that it was against the law, but they did it anyway to harm the people. This was an intentional act against humanity, okay? Unlawful. We know that it's unlawful. It's unlawful because the printer was arrested. Okay, but the commissioned being, which is Thomas Cromwell, wasn't arrested. The writer Miles Coverdale was not arrested, and the Archbishop Thomas Cranmer was not arrested. But they arrested the printer, right? The peasant. Y'all see how that go, right? So the Inquisition in France went on, and the printer was arrested. Rather than burning the printed pages, the French Inquisitioner General sold them to a waste paper through shrewd management. Ooh. Y'all, I want y'all to research shrewd management. SHREWD management. And then I want y'all to take y'all time and take one bite at a time. That's what I want y'all to do. Y'all be able to see exactly what transpired in this era, and that continues to go on in our era. Okay? Thomas Cromwell was able to buy the Bible pages, oh, you crook, and transport them back to England, where they finished the work. I'm telling you, England Parliament was busy. They were busy. In April of 1539, the first edition of the Great Bible appears, also known as the Cromwell Bible. Because y'all imagine not just how I feel, but how my husband felt, how my children, my last name was Cromwell. I had to do a deep dive into this. The Cranmer Bible later, and y'all know that's from Thomas Cranmer, which is the Archbishop, right? So it changed from the Cromwell Bible to the Cranmer Bible, the Archbishop, in the name of the Archbishop, and the chained Bible, the Bible that was chained to the pulpit that everybody desired at that time to have their personal copies. Thomas Cromwell issued an injunction. What? Yeah, y'all research what injunctions are. That a copy be set up in every church. Mm. But the Bible also stated, God says that the people is the church. He says that he doesn't live in a building made by the hands of man. Hello? Yeah, but that's what it says. We're going to go. And the reader was appointed so that even the illustrated would learn the word of God as they desire. So you see, I keep saying that this is a personal relationship, most definitely. It's personal. So because it's personal, I leave people where they are and I respect people where they are. If this is what you desire for yourself, shout out to you. I have nothing but love and respect for you, right? But here's what it is. And it is a part of my lineage, okay? Which came to the desk of Sis Research. And I had to talk about this because my last name is Cromwell, okay? With this action, the Great Bible, funded by King Henry VIII, became the first Bible authorized by the government for public use. Hmm. Hmm. The government authorized this Bible, King Henry VIII, authorized it for public use, even though the printer got arrested for printing the translation. Hello? Yeah. Yeah. But this is a part of my inheritance, right? Because of who I'm married to. It's a part of my inheritance. And this is something that it doesn't matter where you are in the Christian faith. Does not matter where you are in the Christian faith. This knowledge will not change the research I have acquired as a part of my inheritance due to my husband's last name that I took on. I'm not negating any of Oliver Cromwell's existence and bloodline. That is not only within my husband's blood, but my children's blood. To
Well,
where
let me ask
everything
you
that I
this.
just read to you, everything that I just read to you, this is unlawful. PC, you was about to say something? I'm back on the front page.
Yeah,
I can see now.
I actually had a question there. And do you think that the Bible was the authorized Bible that was released for public consumption was the same Bible that Cromwell was behind? Or do you
Yes.
think there was a watered down version they let the public read?
You know what? It was the same version in the beginning, and you can still acquire that same version if you so chose to. All you have to do is just go to the archives of Paris, where I was saying where I got the FBI files from, because the United States Department of Justice made a decision to take some files off, but Paris still have it.
Okay.
So you have to see what a dirty work is being done at, and you have to follow where they started that paper trail, and that was in Paris. It wasn't in England or the United States.
Right, but you had said that he took the papers and got them back to England, and then the official released version was available to the public. So that's why I was like, well, okay. Yeah. No, I'm with you.
No, go ahead. My fault. Go ahead, PC.
No, that's fine. I mean, I'm really fine with the answer. I'll take the yes.
Yeah, yep. That's what's being exhibited. Yep. And so we go to the next one. We have one in the chambers. All right, I'm gonna play that one in the chambers, and then we're gonna put the United States Department, just to show y'all Oliver Cromwell. Thomas Cromwell, Thomas Kramer, and Miles. You know, they dirty work, and what they did actually reached the United States Department of Justice Office of Programs, right? And when it did that Office of Programs, you know what they seek to do? Let me show y'all what they seek to do. They seek to do a number of things. They seek to stop civil violences that is caused by religious motivated wars. They seek to stop religiously motivated violence, violence in itself through faith-based organization and white supremacy. Because of Thomas Cromwell, the Archbishop Thomas Kramer, and Miles. What was that? Coverdale. Honestly, I'm still at the part where the printer got arrested, and all he was doing the bidding of the Archbishop. All he was doing the bidding of Thomas Cromwell, which was one of the great elites in that era, in the 1500s. Was a force not to be reckoned with, Thomas Cromwell. As to why he was even able to connect with the Archbishop and to collaborate with the Archbishop in order to print these papers and get these papers, these transcripts and then Bible printed out to the public for the public to read it and consume it. And that was a push agenda. This was a push agenda. Kim.
So you butter yourself, pork chop? I could get the visual on that real quick. You taking a whole butter bath.
PC, that was for you.
I know. I don't have a comment for that.
PC don't have a comment. Oh my goodness! Not even a rebuttal. Not even a joke. Oh my goodness!
Not when it comes to Kim. No.
PC say no, not when it comes to Kim. Okay, so shout out to Kim, by the way. So we're gonna go to the next one, right? And we're gonna take bites off of this. I'm not gonna overwhelm y'all with this. I'm gonna take my time with distributing this information that is very vital for us to actually know for educational purposes. Okay? Again, if you are sensitive to this subject matter, before I put this next link up here, please swipe. This is for people that has thicker skin, that don't mind being educated from a space of the government's website and details, because I am going to read that as well. So please, if you are sensitive, please swipe. Okay, please swipe. This space is not for you. And that's a disclaimer. Okay, so with that, we got, hey, Truth Logic! My bro is here. What's up, Truth Logic? I got my other brother here, Black Ashford. What's up? How you doing, Uncle Rada, Gray Matter? How you doing? Stan and Sweetie Pie is still with us. Had to do a quick roll call. I see my bros down in the audience. I had to make sure I do a shout out to my bros down there in the audience. So, okay, we're going to go to the next. One. Get what's this one? Books. Report Vatican Archives. Canon Law. I'm her. Learning a Law Dictionary. Canon Law. Ecclesiastical Insurance. Yeah. Which I tell you. President Medal of that too. Geneva, U.S. Commission, Virtual Library, Analyze. I want to make sure I'm in the right link because there's a number of different links. Library of Currencies, Diplomatic. Oh yeah, we're gonna get into that too. The Center of Democratic Renewal, because on this particular website, y'all are gonna see. Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, this is the order that I had. Let me state the order that I.
Hey sis, your signal's going in and out.
Okay. Can you hear me? PC?
Well, I can hear you, but but the words are cutting out.
Okay. I can hear. I'm back to stereo. Let me go inside so that I can change the link. I had to go to Telegram. Okay, I'm back in. Okay, there's my lips.
You were.
There we go.
Yes, yeah. There you go.
Okay. Okay. So make sure that y'all grab this link right here, the Great Bible 1540 original PDF. Now this Bible is what's circulated, excuse me, amongst my my in-laws, and my husband, and we have been looking into these writings that was commissioned by an ancestor of my husband's. And we've been going through these original files of this book from the 1540s. And my sister-in-law, which is very heavy in the church, she's in Ghana, she's a Ghanaian, which is really heavy in the church, decided that we should do a side-by-side reading from each of the Bibles, from the King James Bible, actually, what she reads to this one of her ancestors, right? Of her ancestor. And so when we started actually doing a side by side, right off of the back, I was like, do y'all see the information for the calendar? That's just right off of the back. The introduction of the Gregorian calendar under the sun god and lunar god, right off of the back. That is nowhere in the King James Bible. Okay. Then you will see that they have the breakdown for each each month of the year, right? Starting with August. We started with January, but the Romans starts with August, according to this in this era in the 1500s and 1538, right? That was right off of the bat. That wasn't even in the 1611 Bible at all, the transcript or the Bible at all. Right off of the bat, I recognized that in she was like, wait a minute, this is satanic. Wait a minute, this is not of God. I said, wait a minute. This is the Bible that was supposed to be translated that for the public, for public use, and still has this information tailored just like this in the Apocrypha that the Vulgate Bible actually holds. All this information right here, the Vulgate Bible has it. But the King James Bible doesn't. I like that when we began to search a little bit more, I like that it gave the interpreted, transliterated origins of the New Testament, which was not the Septuagint at first. It was called the Codex of Vaticanus. I don't want to say the word, but Vaticanus. And I'm probably still saying it wrong, but that is the Greek New Testament. For the New Testament that's inside of the Bible, that's what that was called first, because the New Testament is from the Greeks, not from the Romans. That later changed to the Septuagint, LXX of 1935. Now you all can check this out if you choose to do your research. It also gives you the Bishop Bible of 1568, the Geneva Bible of 1569. It gives you the King James Bible from 1909, but it doesn't give the King James Bible from 1611, but it does give the King James Bible from 1769. And then it has the Hebrew Bible in English, the JPS, which is the Jewish version from 1917. And then it goes on to Ginsburg Tanakh, which again is from a Jewish translation from 1926, and this is a PDF. Then next to it is the King James Bible from 1772, and then that one is a PDF as well. So you can download it and read it, gain some knowledge like I did, like my family is doing. That's what we're doing now that we have come into this knowledge, and now you have it right above my head right there. Do we have any questions at all before I move on to the United States Department of Justice, United States infrastructure of these particular unlawful acts against humanity? That's what it is. Okay, if there's no questions, we're gonna go back to my vault here, and I'm gonna grab.
Go to the bathroom, Ariel.
This one.
Ariel, go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom.
I'm gonna
No, you
stay in
cannot.
order. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna stay in the order where I put these links on topic. And we're gonna see how the United